for some reason that trap door was keeping me from jumping out of the hole.
I know which hole you're talking about. I would not go down there.
Do not the hole.
It's the one roughly halfway between your house and our tavern, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
do
just
not
a
the
straight
hole.
H ladder that goes straight down. That's the one, isn't it?
What is up with the trap ladders not working correctly?
They do work.
Trap doors.
They do.
There we go.
No, if
Now
I put
can
it on
you
the same side as the
see-
ladder, a light temporal storm is imminent. Oh,
I didn't even see the one was approaching.
Yep.
same.
Apparently, I said that before you died to Moose.
Yeah, I was probably too busy dying to moose.
No, if I put the trap door on the same side as the ladder, I can't get out of the hole.
Yeah, it has to be on the other side. That kind of tracks for real life too, though. Have you ever seen a trap door that has the hinges on the same side as the ladder? That only
Yes.
opens 90 degrees and not 180 degrees?
Yes.
How often compared to the alternative?
Trapdoors aren't very common to begin with, but they're pretty common.
Not as
I
common
don't
as the
think
alternative.
That sort of setup would be better.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's
trapdoors usually
in
open
no
the
way is
other
it better.
way, but
Yeah,
They don't
In no way
normally
is
open
that
it
better.
towards you.
the hinges are not on the same side as the ladder almost ever.
Hinge side. The hinge side is usually ladder side, isn't it?
No, it's the other way. They're on the opposite side. So it's easier to open when you're on the ladder.
Oh. Yeah.
If it's on the same side, it's really hard to open when you're on the ladder. There is no time in which, other than specialized occasions, that it is generally better to have the hinges on the ladder side. Because it's much harder to open from below.
apparently I need a little bit more light. They can spawn right in the dead center of my room right now.
No. Heavy hits.
There you go. So my lantern down. Right where that guy spawned. And now I can use two hands for now. If something else decides to spawn in. Have we found any quartz deposits yet?
So much quartz has been found already.
You already found a bunch of quartz? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, a few areas with quartz. It's not uncommon to find quartz. All of
I
it
just
is the
haven't looked
hard
for
one
it yet.
to
There's some quartz not far from the base, regardless.
find. There really isn't. It's really not that far.
Yes, I've got a fair amount of wax
100
now.
blocks. 70 to be exact.
Yeah, now I've got a fair amount of wax now that we can use to make candles for lanterns and other stuff.
Of course.
Bink, 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 bink.
Here is your ration.
That's so helpful.
Maybe just crouch. You only picked up a third of it.
Well, that's a lot of leather.
Need to wait till the end of this storm.
Excuse me, buddy. Can you stop getting in my way?
Yeah, we're not supposed to get put there.
There we go. I don't know what that Shiver's problem was. He just decided he had to be in the way.
He had to be in the way. That was his problem.
I need
Excuse
more
you?
oak wood.
Really? You jerk.
Throwing rocks at people like that, Drifter.
I had one that teleported in right next to me, threw a rock at my head, and then vanished before I could do anything about it.
You are a corrupt shiver.
Yeah, I had a couple try and do that.
I just think it.
Okay. It sounds like the storm's just about over.
It sounds like that often. It's still got a while.
You cannot go based off sound.
You can't, because the sound will loop.
It'll tell you it is waning. That's how you know it's almost done.
Those doors are too close to each other. Need to put them one further on each side.
There you go. Now it's waning. Now it's almost done.
40.
No, it's just going off of the pitch.
You can't. It will loop.
I've never noticed it looping.
It does.
Not yet.
It does.
Well, then I've just been getting lucky with my guesses then.
Yeah. Let's see, need some Smoke in here. Smoke in here. Here. And here. And here. Full barrel of rawhide as soon as I guess I have the lime for it. That's what I'm
I
making.
have got a lot of lime water in one of my barrels right now.
I would need an entire barrel full.
42 liters.
That's not enough.
Okay. Large hides?
No.
Or not large, huge.
No, I just do them in batches. I don't like doing them in smaller batches.
Ah,
I would rather just go get some lime.
I can't blame you.
Is the tavern keep gonna be joining us? Meow. Did I win money?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's all I have to ask. I need a pickaxe head. Specifically iron. Or I guess a meteoric iron pickaxe would work too, but
I mean,
an iron pickaxe
crafting
would be
iron.
faster. You're that fast? What?
I'm already crafting.
Oh, you're
iron.
crafting iron. Ah, I understand. I thought you were already crafting the pickaxe head, and I was very confused.
I mean, I will be in a second. I've just got to
Also,
get
don't
this
forget
ant
about
shape.
your powdered calcinated flint in this quern that I ground up for you quite a long time ago that's still in there.
Right, I need it so I can make more. And you need a pickaxe head. There.
Yes. Need a pickaxe. Also, there's a ton of raw storage vessels in one of the guest rooms if you want to fire those.
I'll need to fire bricks.
That is probably the one thing I was least expecting to see when carving out a cellar.
Oh, I missed.
Do you want me to pick it up? What did you see?
Imagine poking into a hole that leads outside that is full of rabbits and it looks like one pig.
That's
Sounds
probably
about
the
right.
hole we had last time.
And
Also
now they're
s-
running all over inside the cellar.
Also,
You just carved out.
speaking of that, if you're going to drill prospecting holes near the base, fill them in. You're just making traps everywhere.
Sam,
I would never.
I know who
almost
is at
always
fault.
build those in right away myself.
I would never make traps.
If I make traps, I'm doing it deliberately. Let's see, I've got a bunch of gravel. There we go.
Shouldn't need that on me.
Now to go find the surface part of this hole. There it is. Yeah, natural hole here. Oh, the pig is alive.
The pig is alive?
Alive. I thought it would have been dead.
Only if it's a deep hole.
It was a deep hole.
There then.
The pig thinking it's a cake.
What?
The cake is a lie.
Pig, if you kill me, I'm gonna be... of course.
To the right. She's asleep.
I had to know. Sometimes it half wakes her up.
Sometimes. Yeah, she's asleep.
Getting into the habit of falling asleep at your computer just makes your body fall asleep there more. Because it registers it as a place to sleep.
Yeah.
Which is not good for your muscles or for your bones.
Especially not if you're curled up around your chair, sitting in it backwards.
Yeah.
And of course, you never sleep that way.
Never.
Yeah, and there won't be any medical repercussions for doing that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I saw the boat horn first this time.
That's not allowed. They're supposed to sneak up on you.
Oh, come on. You didn't even give me anything. How rude. Oh. See. I should go drop a light source in with those rabbits.
I mean, if you want them to live, that's probably not a bad idea.
I mean, they're volunteering to act as a food source.
If you have carrots.
Do they need carrots specifically, or can it be any grain, I thought?
Rabbits do not eat grain. Rabbits are not domesticatable. They can eat some vegetables.
Let's see. Looks like I got 5 rabbits in there now. And I don't even exactly have to worry about them getting out. Because they're not going to have any place to go.
Bang.
Yeah, I could hear those sounds double.
Boy.
Oh, somebody's having fun. Dwarf digging a hole. But I'm not digging a hole.
Dwarf digging a hole.
Yep.
What about the rest of us?
What do you mean, what about the rest of it?
I don't think Sam remembers the rest of the song.
Dwarf
I've just been up
hole.
since 5 in the morning.
Yeah. And
There's no brain cell.
I don't think you can blame that on being up since 5 in the morning.
What?
Sam, when do you get off work?
2:30-ish.
Fair enough.
It's just super early start to the day.
Mm-hmm. I just have to make sure you're not being stupid again.
That's a given.
I might feel more sorry for you if I did not also have to get up at 5 in the morning every day.
There we go. Okay, Grant is still smoking.
Just a little bit of work to do. What was it Luna said right before she fell asleep? Like, I feel kind of tired, but I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
I feel like she doesn't understand her own body anymore.
Probably.
Guess that means you're in charge of working on your room.
No. Let's finish up.
Are you just gonna leave the room half finished?
Sounds about right. I'm hearing noises. Hi. The Luna lives. Right. So I'm going to need fat, of course.
How much?
I'm gonna need one for that. I think 4 should work. No, 5. And then I'll need 3 resin.
Bring me a couple stacks of clay.
Found resin. A couple stacks of clay.
Yes.
Might have enough for clay saved up still. Okay, I do. Oh, right. You're outside. That's where you're at.
If not, you can always go mine some more clay.
Large. Okay.
Vertical only. Vertical only. There we go.
Alright, oh, there's scissors.
Yes.
I don't think the Luna has a saw.
There's one up in my penthouse.
Okay.
Nice.
B saw X chisel.
Let's see, that should be 13. So I need 14. And that. Oh, right.
Oh.
I did that slightly backwards. But I'll use these anyway.
I hear Luna stirrings.
You said that a few minutes ago.
Now, are the stirrings approaching or are they imminent?
Good glory.
Drifter, you're not supposed to be in here. This is my forge. Why is there two of you that have spawned in on top of me?
You know, I'm just the whole side of the house in cobblestone. part looks okay with dirt, but not with cobblestone.
The saw and the hammer. Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
Need more sandstone, cobblestone to repair that. That might be a later me problem. I could always work on this one instead. That would be a little nicer. This side's already partway done. Where are you going?
And put the saw back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's better. I have to do the same thing on this side, I'm not sure yet.
See. If I need to make it bigger, I will.
I need more sandstone if I'm going to build this back up. Yeah, more sandstone is going to have to be my next
More sunstones.
requirement. Sandstone.
Where are you headed off to, Sam?
Looking for things to stab.
Okay.
Little more work. And then this tavern will be done.
For now.
It's always for now.
It might be done for me. I am not in charge of maintaining the place. I am simply building it.
Run.
I'm trying to decide if I go with slabs for that part or whole blocks.
Yes.
Let's go with slabs. Okay, looks like I need to go pick up some more cobblestone. Or not cobblestone. Wait.
Some more rocks.
You'll
so you can
never
make
have enough
cobblestone.
stone.
No, I'm getting plenty of rocks just by carving out my cellar. I need to grab some clay to... I've got a boat horn on my cellar ladder. Come on out. Thank you. I said come out, not teleport through my roof. Okay, you just teleported through the wall. Oh, but now you're not gonna let me harvest you. Of course.
That'd be too easy.
No, I did the harvest part, but now it won't open up its inventory to let me grab the stuff.
The hitboxes are very specific. If you're standing behind it and trying to click on it, you
There we
will
go.
not be able to get its hitbox.
Oh, I know where its hitbox is. It was just being difficult.
A few extra things for this work.
Hi. Be today. Eepy.
No, she thought she'd just rest for no reason. Then it's streaming day.
Of course, my knife broke just now.
You must. Well.
There, blade in there. Why is that one crate different type from the others?
Because that's just how things work here.
They stacked with all of the others.
Yeah, all of the crates have a randomized height, but there's only like 3 height options. It's the same crate.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
Let's see. Well, if that one is going to stand out from the others, that can be the one with the charcoal. Except I get the feeling it's not going to let me do that. Yeah.
Why wouldn't it let you put charcoal in it?
No, switches place. No matter which one I put in that place, it's always going to be a big one.
Yeah. It's based more on the world coordinates than anything else.
Yep.
What have you got to trade? Anything I need? Or can afford.
Glass.
Has a blue shirt though.
I don't want a blue shirt, I want glass. The person who might want a blue shirt is not currently playing.
Maybe. How much is it you selling it for?
4 coins for 1 shirt.
And is the shirt any good?
It's in good condition. It is a Squire shirt.
I don't know the heat on that one.
I'm pretty sure he meant any good as in does it look any good?
Max temperature.
Oh, max temperature? Okay.
2.
That's fair. Almost all shirts have a temperature of 2, except for about 3 or 4 different ones.
Oh wait,
Why
I already have a blue shirt. Marketeer
have
shirt.
the cultists claimed this place?
You got the lines again?
They get worse every day. There's some out there. Oh, yes.
What?
Oh, yes. They do. My apologies.
Let's see. Oh yes, did you make sure to remind Hunrot to look up how to cook a steak?
I remembered.
Okay. Alright.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Need some filler block for that. That'll do. Um, Need 4 more of those. And I'm going to need a lot more than 4 more, but 4 more for now.
Of course.
Grab this and that. There we go. Okay. Two, three, 4. Then a filler block.
Okay, poor bismuth, very poor galena. I'm gonna scroll off a few traces.
Galena?
Lead.
Galena, yes.
Galena?
And that's galena.
Can you do quarter slabs? Or half slabs, rather?
If you use the chisel.
That'll be a lot of work. No.
It's not as much work as you might think.
Can you just cut a single line down the middle and it break off or something?
No, but you can chisel off bigger sections at a time.
You can chisel off a hole up to an eighth of a block at a time.
Okay.
then you
I
can
haven't
make
done
block click
too much
exactly how much
chiseling
you
on
want.
that. Too much, so.
I am the only one who has done chiseling.
And you've done a lot of chiseling.
At this point, I know a lot about chiseling. Just ask my chisel.
I can't. You killed it.
Not yet, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't killed the steel one yet?
Not yet. I've done all the heavy chiseling, so it just gets to endure.
There we go.
There's only light chiseling left. For now. There'll be more heavy chiseling in the future.
Oh. This cave has a high amount, ultra high of pentlandite.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's very good. You should get that.
Well, now that I know that you don't have to do it one voxel at a time.
Please tell me you tried pressing F before.
No, I did not.
Everything in this game gives options with F.
You stupid boathorn.
Also, how you chisel in materials into other materials.
Yes, that part I saw. This is not a
There you
very
are, you
smart
stupid-
wolf. Ah, damn it.
Did you expect it to be?
I don't have a knife yet.
That one.
It aggroed
try.
through the wall, which is why I was saying it was not very smart.
Or it's a lot smarter because it knew where you were. Okay, so that side of that tower has to be built. That side of that tower, along with the little bit up top there. And that side. Those three sides of towers are currently the ones that need building.
Okay, trace amounts of copper over here. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I already know what the answer is gonna be. But who else is excited for Dune Awakening?
It just sounds like it would be a very fun game.
But does it sound like a $70 game? But
Maybe.
well, I guess 50 if you don't care about the DLCs. But I figure I might as well just go all the way and get access to the first 4 DLCs for only $20 more. Even though it'll make me suffer and I know it. I don't think I need any more filler. No, I shouldn't. Shouldn't need any more. Need that though. And that. Just like that. Though I will say, regarding Dune Awakening, releasing a DLC at launch just means you could have added more material to the game instead. That is what that means. It means you wanted money. But who am I to judge? I'm not a game dev. I don't live their lives.
A customer?
Yes, I'm a customer. But I still don't think that gives me the right to judge people.
People know their products and their business, definitely.
No, because I don't know what it took to make it. If I knew what it took to make it,
Sorry, not their business, their business
I would have the
practice.
ability to judge. Business practices, okay. Fair enough. But their business and their product itself, I cannot judge.
Oh boy.
Go. Right, now I need more sandstone.
Yeah, that's what else I was gonna make more of. Torch holders. No. Not worth it, actually.
Oh boy. I'm stuck in a danger hole.
Don't go insane.
I don't know if I'll get much of a choice because of how many stupid enemies there are down here. But there's Petlandite somewhere in here. Or should be.
That's some
I
time.
mean-
Which one is that?
It's a pretty valuable
Nickel.
material.
Nickel? Oh, yeah.
It's only valuable with Jonas parts, but it's still valuable. I need more sandstone. I always need more sandstone. There's never enough sandstone. There's not enough sandstone in this world. For my needs.
Bam, 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 bam.
that's what my forge is missing. Need a puddle to toss stuff into.
No, that's not right. That's the wrong block.
How have you been using a forge that doesn't have a puddle in it effectively?
I'm making
Well, I guess you can run it without
a
it being
new
effective.
one. I'm making an actual house and forge instead of a little hole in the ground that I've been working out of. I haven't actually used the forge yet because, well, I'm still building it.
That's terrible.
Yes. Although I am heating up some ingots because I need some tools. There we go. A new knife. Where's the knife? How is it that the one you're always
I need
the one you're looking for always manages to disappear on you?
36
Yeah, I need a
divided
shovel as
by
well.
2 is
That first, I guess.
18 times 7 is 70 plus 56 is 126. Slightly over slightly under 2 stacks.
156? Wouldn't that be over 2 stacks?
I didn't say 156, it was 70 plus 56, which is 126.
Dang.
I misheard.
Clearly. No, I will grab some extra regardless, because I'm going to need it. No matter how much extra I grab, it will not be enough. Not with how much work I need to do. So I should grab a little bit extra for now. Maybe another stack. Not even another half stack. It'll be a start.
New pickaxe.
Four, 7. So I need that many. This many like that.
No, no, no! Oh. Bad nightmare shiver. It spawned on top of me.
Were you insane?
Great. I died to a nightmare shiver. From
The
cave
answer
where I was
still
getting
applies.
Petlandite. No.
Being insane means Nightmare Shiver could spawn next to you. That's why I asked the question. It's not as
No,
obvious
just
as you made it
because
seem.
I stupidly was in a cave and it was being rude with how many was spawning. Because I decided I needed to spawn like 30 of them.
Sounds about right.
There we go. Find my body in that cave again.
My first thought was I can turn on cave-ins if you want me to make it harder.
I don't need that. Right, that's also gonna be a pain in the butt part with it.
Hmm?
My lantern is on my body,
Hmm.
which is in the bottom of a cave.
I can see how that would be an issue. Oh. That was almost quite the tumble. A lot more of that, unfortunately.
Buddy.
Ow.
Oh, my sneeze is too loud for you.
No, it's the fact that I fell through a cave. Oh no. My brightness just dropped 1,000 points.
Oh, did your glow end?
My glow ended and I'm in the middle of a cave. I can sort of see, but not really, so it's very, very hard for me to tell where I need to go to find
If
my
you die-
body.
If you die again, it might be worth taking a torch.
Another bronze plate.
Okay, very dark cave. Now it's gonna be more of the problem of half a dozen bow torn on my butt in here. Come on, stupid corpse drifter.
I'm stealing more clay. I can always know where to go out and get more if needed, so I'm stealing more. And I'll need some blue glass. 36, which will be 18 logs. Which I should have. Maybe I will have enough for the penthouses plus extra.
Okay, time to work our way out of this nightmare cave.
No, you don't get to leave the nightmare cave.
If you want access check.
But then he
Nickel
can't get
anytime
the
soon.
zinc. the nickel. Sorry, not the zinc. Zinc is less important. But then we can't have night vision.
This is a somehow temporarily sound cave.
Oh, convenient.
It just spawns a lot of baddies.
That doesn't sound very temporarily sound.
The gear's not moving?
It's temporally stable for you. But I feel like in the world's eyes, it's not.
Probably not.
I'm getting Amazon ads on your stream. Of women's clothing.
What? Maybe it's because of the other ads it's given you.
Probably.
You're not interested in women, so you must be interested in women's clothing. Just because you're ignoring all of it, you buy
It's trying to
ads.
figure. No, I keep blocking its ads whenever it gives me an ad I don't want. So it's like, oh, you don't want those ads? What about ads for women's clothing? I mean, it's kind of close to
So
what
let's
we were
put a
showing you before.
180-ish on what you're saying no to. See if
Instead
that
of women
works.
without clothes, women with clothes?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, it's an improvement, to be fair. It's quite a large improvement, actually.
No, you just need it to start doing to your ads what it's done to mine. Have you seen this
no,
new
I-
video game that's coming out?
I got about 50 ads, 50, 60, 70 ads for Dune Awakening. Like, I already want Dune Awakening! From this one, left 4.
Did you know you could get Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
Oh, Those ads have-
Remastered?
those ads have made me angry.
But why would we need to buy that? Have the original.
I don't
Yes,
need to
here's
go
this
into
item
my
that you
rant
already have.
about how that game is a scam.
They re-released it, but it's pretty much the same as the base game.
I don't need to do the rant again. I've done the rant plenty of times. I'm not paying $50 for the ability to sprint and a few new quests and a UI overhaul.
$50 for that?
Yes. It's a scam.
Hell no.
When I say it's a scam, I mean it's a scam.
There are very few games I'd pay more than $40 for.
Yeah. For me, Dune Awakening is one of those. Which is why I'm willing to pay $70 for it. But that's because it's Dune Awakening, and I've been looking forward to it for a very long time.
Alright.
Well, I'm doing the semi-smart thing for a way to get back to the nickel that's still down there.
Hmm?
Just mining straight up, well, diagonally up from it, and then I'm gonna put a marker wherever I come out at. Like
I
what I
guess
did for
that's
the iron.
fair.
That way all I have to do is follow a single staircase straight down to it.
I guess you did say semi-smart.
But yeah, Oblivion Remastered is just preying on people's nostalgia for profit.
Well, it's either that or try to remember exactly where in each cave the specific metal is for that cave.
Wait, that's not the right spot. Hang on. It's supposed to be in that corner, isn't it? Let me check the other one. Did I base it off the stairs? Because I shouldn't have if I did.
I don't need to worry about closing that door anymore.
Are the stairs different? Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and everybody gets to just watch
Hello.
me dig out a staircase. Up into a mountain, apparently.
Can shivers not go through 2x2 areas?
They absolutely can.
Okay, it was just struggling to go through my doors.
I guarantee they can.
It's probably more of it hitting the door frame.
Probably.
So it can fit if the AI will make it walk around obstacles.
Which the AI does not in this game.
Either that or else it can go through 2x2, but not almost 2x2.
No, it can go through doors.
Okay,
It can.
mine was just,
It's just drunk.
yeah.
Had a little too much aquavitae.
Go away, Botorns.
All right, we still need to make you some of that.
We don't even have brandy.
I don't think he's experienced the aquavitae yet.
No, I have.
In the other worlds.
Ah, we just need to
I
get
was,
the Annie rank to join in on this.
I was coming down for something. What did I come down for? Leather. I knew if I looked at my inventory long enough, I'd find something that reminds me.
I hear zombie noises.
Zombie, zombie. Zombie. Need to go see what kind of hide I have to process. Do I need weak tannin or just strong tannin? I know I need limes water, but that's a different issue. It's an easier to solve issue. Only strong tannin.
Yeah, I mined about 2 stacks worth of nickel chunks.
That's not bad.
I'm not gonna take it, turn it to nuggets. I'll have to get back because, well, for one, because I don't have my hammer on me. But also, because nuggets take up more inventory space than the chunks do.
Yes, yes they do.
As long as they all have the same host rock.
No, well, yeah,
Yes.
yes. Like, host rock for the nuggets, what? Yes. which is weird. Because you can hold multiple thousands worth of nuggets worth of chunks, but you cannot hold that many nuggets in your inventory.
True. Do we know why Lena has decided to play Palworld instead of joining us?
Probably due to tiredness.
She does know she wouldn't have to stream. So I feel like there's more to it than just that.
I don't know.
Anti-simple today?
That could
That
be.
seems more likely.
Gosh. That crook does not want to cooperate for me. Okay. I think part of it might also be because then she can go and be AFK as much as she wants without interfering with or having to worry about food.
Fair. I'm just surprised because last night she was saying, "Oh, if I could get on, I would." And now that she has the option to get on, she's not.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's see. Come over here. Make more of that.
Yeah.
swap one of those.
Ooh, I just found a way to turn aged firewood into firewood.
Yeah. It's the same, it just looks different.
Yes, but they do not stack with each other.
That's true if you have a very small amount of aged.
And apparently just tossing them in a firewood will turn them into regular firewood. So,
Yeah.
alright. We'll trade candles for some clear quartz.
That doesn't seem unreasonable.
Apparently, I need one more lump of fat.
I can get you another lump of fat.
Now, realistically, I'm just waiting until it turns to day before I go mine some quartz for the clear stuff.
Also fair.
I mean, essentially, the clear stuff is more or less a byproduct of what I need from the quartz.
Although we do use quite a bit for lanterns.
Yeah, we do. Do you even have a lantern yet?
I have a lantern.
I should only need 5 more of this type.
That's what's currently available.
Okay.
Where did I pick that up from?
Possibly my wall.
Oh, could be.
Are you stealing?
Not intentionally.
I didn't ask if it was intentional. I asked if you were stealing.
Not my fault. It was right against the door, or right next to the door.
It's almost like that's where I want it to be, so I can grab it when I head out.
That's done.
Lantern stack? Okay.
Yes, if they are of the same type, and if they are
There we go.
either
that
all
works.
not player crafted or all player crafted, they should stack. The not
Wolf
player crafted
decided I
ones
was
have
a
a different
snack
light level.
and ended up giving me the lump of fat that I needed.
That works.
Alright.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to go make my engine.
Well, that'll keep my cellar from spawning demons.
Oh, what the heck?
Also, Sam, what are your ads set to? Because I'm getting ads for you about every 10 minutes.
I think I'm still on recommended.
You might want to check your recommended, because I'm getting ads like every 10 minutes.
Recommended will change to whatever makes Twitch or whatever the most money.
No, it won't. It's a very specific set time. You need a certain minutes of ads per hour in order to not do pre-rolls, which is what it will set it to, but it won't always set it in the smartest way. So,
Where
no,
is
it
that?
won't. Because
there you go.
pre-rolls will make Twitch more money. Unless you are a large streamer. Which we're not.
There you go.
What was it set to?
Set to 5 minutes per hour?
5 minutes per hour is a lot.
Apparently, that's the. Oh, that's where the potential revenue increase is at for it.
Yeah, that's not recommended. The recommended is 3.
Oh, 3 minutes per hour.
Yeah. Because that's what you need to not have pre-rolls.
Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes.
I was wondering why I just kept looking over and seeing ad after ad after ad. It's like, this is not normal.
Because that's what it was set to, apparently.
Yeah. Doesn't make a great experience for viewers when they're just constantly bombarded by ads.
Yeah. It is.
That's why I
it's
thought
gonna be
I'd
better
bring it-
now.
Yeah.
My forge was full of enemies when I came back.
Just when you came back?
Need more cobblestone. Never enough cobblestone. Not when I need to build a place this big. Oh.
Short one there, toe there, got one in the middle, that on there. I need my hammer.
I hear those guys outside.
That there, and that. There we go.
Ooh, a temporal gear from you, thank you.
How'd that temporal gear go?
My guy was almost dead.
Oh.
What? Okay. I think I made an accidental glitch. Oopsie.
What?
So I broke Sterling Engine to move it. And now I have a Sterling Engine sitting in my inventory.
Did you duplicate it?
Apparently. It was not
This is why we
intentional.
can't have nice things. Because of Sam. No.
Oof.
No, it's not specifically because of you, it's because of the game. Where did I leave my lantern?
Over there, and up there.
It's probably there, but I thought I was holding it before then. I'll have to go back and check. I don't need it. It is kind of important. That's where I was using my hammer, so it has to be there. Because I wouldn't have taken off my offhand if I didn't need a hammer. Which means it's probably up there.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. Okay, and then... like that. Should be... correct. Repairing the walls is going to be the biggest project soon. But at the very least, I can finish up the towers and then repair the walls. I should probably repair that, because that looks stupid. There we go. Much better. I just need a few thousand more sandstone.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nah.
I mean, if you'd rather build and show me how much sandstone I don't need, be my guest.
Nah.
Go away, Shiver. There you go. That's the best way for you to get away. Just let me stab you to death.
For some reason, I have country roads stuck in my head. And I don't
Which
know
version? The Mario one or the normal one?
What do you mean the Mario one? I don't play Mario.
What Mario one?
Oh, there's a joke one where they do a "It's a Me Mario" to that song. I don't remember the whole thing.
I do not watch Mario or Mario-related content.
Not to mention the fact of
You don't have to.
do the meme songs usually.
That too. Unless they're chat music. I find those good.
Well, that's chat music. That's a different genre.
You're right, it is.
Cat music? Oh no. That's
Have you
either
not
gonna be
heard
really
those?
bad. I've heard a few of them, and they're either really bad or
It
utter
depends-
gibberish.
What I have learned is it depends on the channel. That makes sense.
Oh, chant. I
No,
thought you said
channel.
chat.
Chat.
No.
It is.
Chat. With a, yeah. No N, just a T.
So I did hear it right then.
Mm-hmm. There are two different types of chat music. People trying to sing a song, and people's comments being turned into a song. I prefer the latter.
Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good. But it does depend on the channel. I have seen channels that do them poorly. But there are a lot that do them good too.
Sorry, Shiver. Playing dead is not gonna work with me.
Specifically, what's stuck in my head is a part of one of Remy's Fusterclucks, where they start singing Country Roads. As the world dies around them. It's kind of dystopian, actually.
My kitchen one. Just look in my kitchen storage room.
As the server's crashing.
Oh, you can't blame me for that part.
No, not...
time.
Not this server! Did you just suddenly forget all the context of the thing I was saying?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
About I was in one of Remy's Fusterclucks?
Yes.
This is not one of Remy's Fusterclucks.
My brain forgot I was watching you on one of my screens for a second, thinking I was watching like Tiff or somebody. It's like, wait, Tiff's playing Vintage without us?
I would be mildly insulted. Be like, what? Excuse me?
But why?
You didn't invite us? Why not, Tiff? Why not?
Do you not want people that know how to craft the things and get end level gear made? Knowing how
Yeah,
I'm
he wants to
actually
figure it out
getting it
himself.
done is such a difference with this doll.
Ah,
You need so much resource just to make any end level gear, and you have to have the right resources.
end level gear, just even mid-level gear.
Sam, tell me a game where those two things do not apply?
Warframe.
That you don't need the proper resources?
Warframe.
No.
Wallet.
What?
Warframe, you definitely need to have the proper resources
Nah.
for.
I've played Warframe, and Warframe you need way more resources and specific resources than you would ever need in Vintage.
Yes and no.
I need to make a plate.
In Vintage, you can use 7 different types of fuel to achieve the same outcome. In
And varying
Warframe, only
speeds.
one type of fuel will do.
Platinum.
Warframe doesn't have a fuel source, really.
It's a metaphor.
Okay, fair enough on the time part.
You can't substitute one resource for another resource in Warframe.
No.
That's what I'm saying. You have to have very, very specific resources. And usually those resources are quite hard to get. So saying that Warframe does not require it is a blatant lie.
Well, if you're earning this stuff, yes.
If you're buying it, that's called pay to win, and we don't talk about that. We do not talk about pay to win.
What are you talking about? Blasphemy?
That's one.
He's talking about platinum and
Thieves.
paying to win. See if Thieves doesn't have resources?
Exactly.
Platinum in
That-
itself is not pay to win,
Sam, it
but
doesn't.
too many people treat it that way.
When you can use it to buy very hard to get frames and be able to make those frames immediately, that is what we call pay to win.
I know.
That is the definition of pay to win. Even in a not PvP setting. And Warframe does have PvP.
Kind of. It's dead. 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, fair. But
Well, it's not dead. It's just
are you saying that
People
buying a
aren't
strong
aggressive.
prime frame will not boost you faster and further?
It will not.
It would.
if you
It
know how to use it. It can.
absolutely would.
Nope. What will boost you faster and further, is instead of doing that, you buy mods for that same Warframe, even if it is not primed.
Which can you not do that with platinum?
Can you not do that with platinum?
Especially now with the open market
Only
system.
through Yep, you have to use the open market system for it.
But you can still buy them with platinum.
Yes.
With the game's premium currency.
So,
yes,
are
and-
you telling me if somebody went into chat and is like, hey, I'll give you 300 platinum to give me these mods I need for this frame?
Are you saying that's
And
not
instantly
paying to
get
win?
Everybody would take a look at that guy and go, "Oh, they're a pay-to-win player," and he would get harassed.
I don't believe that. I believe at least
There's
a
at
few
least
people
one or two people
would
on
do
there
it
that would be like,
because
okay,
they
yeah,
would
sure.
want the platinum.
No, people would sell it to him, but they would also give him a lot of crap for paying to win.
Yeah, but they're still paying to win using platinum.
They're not stopping
In
them
the
from doing
end, it doesn't matter that people are like slightly harassing them. They achieved the goal with the same outcome.
Oh yes.
It makes no difference. Heaven forbid you get slightly ostracized by people you will never talk to ever again.
Can you guys stop appearing in here, please?
No.
Yeah. any game where you can use the premium currency to increase your progression has pay to win mechanics, which means Warframe has pay to win mechanics.
Yes, it does.
The fact that most players don't
Fortunately,
use that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if people use it or
It's also a
not.
large part skill based.
It is, but that does not mean
Let's see.
that starting off with a better frame would not boost you,
Good. Hammer and chisel.
rather than one of the base frames. Some frames, without skill, are stronger than other frames. With skill, that's not the case. Without skill, it is.
That's what I like about it. Those ones that
Let's
are the
see.
not skilled use ones almost always end up being worse than the skilled ones later on.
Yeah,
And it
later
gets people
on,
stuck hard.
but it would push
is
people
there a bunch
further
of planks?
than if they didn't use those originally.
Only
I'll
when they
need
first start out.
42 planks for a pull.
That's
forward.
what we're talking about! That's how pay to win works!
Pay to win will not take you to end game in Warframe.
No one
It'll
ever
take
said
you
it
to
took you to end game.
It'll take you to it.
I feel like you've missed the point
You
of
will
the
die.
conversation.
But it can get you to it.
It will get
Nah.
you there faster. It will boost your progression. You can buy Warframe slots and gears and weapon slots, which will definitively help you when getting mastery ranks.
You can buy.
It
bunch
is
more of the
pay to
gear.
win. You can buy weapons, which you can use to increase your mastery rank faster, which you can use to unlock more weapons.
And to get in all of the things faster.
Warframe is a pay to win game.
Or at least with enough pay to win mechanics that you can play it as if it is pay to win.
Yeah.
Yes. I guess I usually think of pay to win as actually get to end game content and the like.
No, pay to win just means you are paying to progress faster than
Pay to
other
win
people.
means you can use money to win.
Well,
That is what pay to win means.
no,
'cause
there's
you
also a
can
reason
do
to
that in
change that.
Warframe.
Definitely changes that.
How so?
It used to be that you had to wait a full day to be able to go up in master rank, but now you don't.
What?
Yeah, that only helps people who are trying to play to win. Pay to
That
win.
only,
Sorry.
Yeah.
that only helps the people that are leveling up fast, which only helps the lower levels usually.
That only helps lower levels and people who are paying to win.
That's actually a benefit. That's not a pay to win feature.
Yeah.
That's
is
a help the
als-
newbies feature.
That is a help the newbies feature. You trying to say that would not also affect pay to win people?
Oh no, it definitely affects them
Nah, but it
because
It
now
helps,
it's
newbie players way more.
Not
Sorry,
way more, because it is very hard to unlock weapons early game. You can unlock a couple weapons, but you cannot unlock very many. It's been a long time since
you
you
have a
have
saw?
done beginning of Warframe. I have done it very recently, Sam.
I'm gonna need soft.
the easiest way to go weapons at the beginning is with credits and just getting the Mark 1
Oh,
weapons.
that works. I will
Yeah.
need saw though,
I am
It's not-
constantly telling new players
because
that.
I need the saw to help craft the thing. Oh,
What you even trying to craft?
pulverize the frame.
Come on. Why are these two?
There we go.
Yeah, any game where you can buy something that is not purely cosmetic has pay to win mechanics.
Do you want these as well?
Oh yes.
I collected enough pine from nearby wood to be able to make the boards I need.
I don't think there's a single game out there that doesn't have at least a small amount of pay to win.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Everything everything in Sea of Thieves is cosmetic. Nothing is not cosmetic.
Every single fighting you can do in it is skill based. Excuse
Sea of Thieves
me,
is not
buddy.
pay to win. It's pay to look pretty.
For now.
That's how
I'm
they
pretty
designed
sure
the game.
They designed the game that way. I'm pretty sure, and they're making so much money off it that I seriously doubt they would change that. They're already making so much money. They made $100 off Sam.
I'm pretty sure they made that.
That's not a good thing.
It's not.
Just for cosmetics. Sea of Thieves has built itself that way, which, I mean, prevents pay to win, but also has fostered a community of very toxic people. But that's besides the point. It's their other decisions that have done that, not the purchasing of cosmetics. Purchasing of cosmetics added very little to the toxicity.
Okay, what do I need? Okay, that's what I need.
Where's my other flax twine? Oh, I'm down to 2 flax twine.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves is a perfect example of how to make money off of microtransactions in a game without making it pay to win. Make all your microtransactions purely cosmetic. In fact, make your entire game cosmetic.
Well, that is one of the ways that Warframe makes a lot of its money.
It is.
They have a lot of
But that's
cosmetic
not the only
skins that
way.
you can pay money to get.
That's probably 90% of their income.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
And a good chunk of that goes to the artists that make the content too.
Which is fair.
Yes.
Hey, Steep Community, if you make fun artwork stuff for us, we can implement it into the game, and then people can pay money for it, and you get a portion of that money.
Alright. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check on the potatoes. You are not growing at all, are you, potatoes?
Are they supposed to grow?
Wild potatoes.
One more stair, and I'm gonna need a bunch of slabs, so I need to go do more mining. And I'm gonna need more stairs. About 2 stacks.
That's what I forgot to grab.
What happened to those 9 sandstone rocks? Somebody come into my sandstone hole and just take a 3x3 out of the floor?
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, I was just confused. It's like, I don't
It
remember
wasn't
doing
sandstone there. It was flint.
that. Oh, it was, oh, right, there was flint there. That makes sense.
I went over to the hole. I was like, "Hey, look, there's flint. That's mine. I can turn
That
it
makes
into
more sense. It's
calcinated
like, why
flint."
would you like sandstone out of the floor? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
No, I need the flint. I could care less about the sandstone. Or I couldn't care less about the sandstone.
Fair.
You know, there's a way to change that. I know how we can make him care more about the sandstone.
Nah.
The sandstone that's in this hole?
Oh, it's even easier than that. Sandstone rocks.
Why would he care about sandstone rocks?
What
Because
would
we'd be
I-
throwing them at him.
What would I need those for?
You would need to dodge them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste sandstone throwing them at Sam. I need too much of it. I need probably another pickaxe's worth, and I can't make another pirate pickaxe. So it'll be meteoric iron after this. Alright. Should have enough of that. At least for now, I'll have to go back to the sandstone mine again very soon, but that's besides the point. Go away, dog.
Rabbit, go back into your room. With all the other rabbits.
I would say Sea of Thieves is pay to win because it has a battle pass, but again, everything it gives you is cosmetic. Also, any game with a battle pass that is not purely cosmetic. Pay to win.
Yeah. Is Destiny
See-
2 a pay to win? Because I think most of the stuff is like skill based to unlock it.
Yeah, but there are so many DLCs in Destiny as well that
So
unlock like
it's
critical
not pay
parts
to
of
win,
content.
It's pay to play.
Yeah, Destiny's pay to play. It's not pay to win, it's pay to play.
It's paid
Which
to
is
do
worse.
anything.
Yeah. Pay to win is one thing, pay to play is a whole nother.
Actually, no, I guess I can think of one other game that is not pay to win.
Which one?
Team Fortress 2.
Also Vintage Story. But it's not an
TF2
online
is
game,
pay
so it
for
doesn't
hats.
count. Yeah, TF2 is pay for cosmetics.
It's more pay for taunts
No, pay for hats.
Yeah.
or strange weapons.
Nah, hats.
Though I cannot completely agree with TF2's practices
Oh,
because they
alright.
do endorse child gambling. They have crates that you have to pay money to get the keys to open.
Yeah,
They endorse child gambling. There is nothing else that could come of a mechanic like that other than child gambling or gambling addictions. Because that is what it
Rabbit.
is.
if you
It
do
is
not go
gambling.
through that door soon, I am gonna stab you.
Stab him anyway. It's a rabbit.
Because, like, you can get the loot boxes for free in TF2 just by playing. You cannot get the keys for free by playing. Therefore, they give you this box, but you can't open it. So they're convincing you to spend money to gamble on the box. Which is awful. Especially when their platform is mostly played on by like teenagers and people who could be susceptible to gambling addictions.
Yep.
This is why I don't agree with loot boxes in games either.
There you
Oh,
go.
I
The
don't like
plinth is
them
no longer
either.
outside to be scary for people to see coming up to the house.
The plinth? I can still see the blue light. What do you mean?
It's no longer outside.
Oh, is it inside now?
Yep.
You do realize that's going to spread blue light through the entire tavern, right? And it will go through the walls, so it will still cause the thing. I can see the blue light from the roof.
How much is that gonna annoy Luna?
I've already talked to Luna about it, and she wants it, like, moved substantially. But yeah, Sam, look at my
Sad.
stream. Look at what I can see on the roof. The light goes through walls.
It goes through everything.
Yeah. So it realistically shouldn't be in or right next to the tavern. Making a shrine for it somewhere, that might be reasonable. But having it in or right next to the tavern makes the tavern look really heckin' ominous.
I have no idea what the game has done with it.
It does not follow the same light rules. That's what it's done. That plinth has different light rules. That light does not stop monsters from spawning, and it will go through anything.
No, that's
All
not
it
why.
is blue light.
Okay, let's see. Is there quartz in this one?
It's because it uses creative illumination blocks. Oh, did you put it down there? That's actually kind of a good spot for it. I can see that whole building from here.
No, it's doing a weird because there's still a blue glow on our building,
Yeah, there's still blue light over here.
which there shouldn't be, because it is no longer there.
It looks like it's centered inside the building. Like, just inside, on
No,
that same
it's
wall.
centered like right outside, right by the door where I had it originally.
Outside of the building is just blue.
Yeah, hopefully when we reset the server, it'll fix it. If not, I'm
And then I
blaming
can
you.
see.
But-
And then I can see a blue glow further down too.
Let's see.
Yeah, the blue glow further down is the one that would be expected.
The one that almost looks like it would be where a shrine is or something.
The one that's over inside the church building.
Possibly.
I need more
No, I'm-
hacking toy.
I'm over here looking for that quartz that you said was over here somewhere.
Well, I can put a marker. I can share the marker I have for where I picked up some quartz from.
I'm stealing more clay.
It'll just be in a second. I've got to put down this molten copper. Okay.
Ooh, what is that order right there? Is that some tin or some brown coal? I can't tell.
Okay, now if you look towards the west, that's where a giant chunk of quartz on the surface is that I found.
That's not even the quartz I was thinking of. We're
That's the
thinking
one I
of
was
two different veins.
That's
Well-
the one that I found to mine. That's not that far away from where we're at.
Little bit of tin, surface tin.
Lisa, can I have some tin?
Now I have to wait for this copper to cool so I can heat it up to make it into chutes.
How do you feel about the fact that I
'Cause I
distinctly didn't
need-
add the mod that adds molds for shoots?
It's not that bad.
Fair.
For shoots. What shoots? Let's see.
I just need to make 2 normal shoots so I
Shoots.
can make that into an elbow. You know, the things that go with ladders?
Okay.
I thought that was snakes. Just kidding.
Different version of same game.
That's why I had to say it.
Did you
Drifter, your
actually
body
share
was
that?
a disgrace for loot.
My body is a disgrace for loot? How dare?
The shifter's
see.
body was. It had 1 stick.
You mean Shiver?
No, a drifter.
Okay, that thoroughly confused me because you said a shifter. Ah, yes, the shifter.
I said the word that's halfway between the 2 words of
Yeah,
what I
that's why
needed.
I was confused.
Now just imagine this actually had shapeshifters in it.
We just didn't know yet. But Sam has killed so many that he knows all about them. Just none of the rest of us do.
I did not see that waypoint on the map, Sam.
How far west is it?
No, there it is.
You should.
Okay.
Oh, it's
No.
like all the way over there.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 blocks away on the other side of the mountain.
You're nearly standing on that quartz vein.
Wait, what?
It's just to the west side of that church-looking building. It's on the surface. You can see
Oh,
it.
for the quartz vein that you've been collecting.
Yeah. Just look at the map and I see him literally standing on it.
Is it just in that ravine?
Yeah. It's in the well, it's not in the big ravine. There's a little tiny ravine just to the west of the church.
Go away, Botorns.
It's essentially the dip where the church actually sits. The land goes
That's not a
up
ravine.
blocks. And underneath that second block, there is quartz.
That's just literally right by the church.
Yeah. Just to the west of the church. Like I said.
Oh yeah, there should be some over. There might be some over there.
Within spitting distance of the church.
Yeah. Just to the west. Like 5 blocks. 3 blocks.
It's like quartz appears everywhere.
2 blocks.
Yeah. Just to the west. Let's see. I am going to need more glass. This is not my penthouse.
I will need to
This
get
one
bird
over
again
here
once
is
we
my
find it.
penthouse. Bird? Oh.
The bird. I will need my bird.
Well, we have multiple story locations to go to first, and we have to convince someone to tell us where the Forlorn Hope Towers are.
Yeah. I haven't seen anybody that knows where that is.
Treasure hunters. You have to specifically talk to treasure hunters.
That'll explain it.
No other type of trader will tell you.
I've not found a treasure hunter then.
Very possible.
What? Game, that was rude.
But we should do Forlorn Hope Towers and Bastion before we do story locations, because then we'll actually be ready for story locations. Because you remember what the first story location is?
Yeah. That's where we get the bird.
That's where we get the bird. We need armor and weapons.
Well, we'll be better armed than the first time.
We don't talk about the first time.
We'll be better armored than the second time, even.
Okay, that's fair. It's not the first time, so we can talk about it.
It looks like there's another meteorite impact right behind your guys' base.
Is there? There. I don't think there is. Is there? It's really hard for me to see because I usually look on the map for them. But this terrain where it constantly is changing colors on the map is really hard for me to make out shapes and things. So it's possible. Unlikely, but possible.
I will tell you in a couple seconds now that I got my pickaxe and whatnot back. Either that or else it's just a perfectly circular hole in the ground. Nope, it's a meteor.
Oh. Yeah,
If you
I
bring the
usually use the
meteor
map to find
ore
meteors,
over
but
and put it
some
in the chest in the
biomes
fridge,
just
I can get it
can't.
crafted soon.
Well, I do not have an iron pickaxe, so I cannot mine it. I should grab one from you guys.
You
since
don't
I keep
have an
finding-
iron pickaxe?
No.
No.
How far behind the curve are you?
Fairly far.
To be fair, Sam, there are now 4 of us over here.
Although I should probably trade or get some from you guys since I've found like 5 meteors for you guys now.
Fair. I mean, you could have some meteoric iron, but do you have an iron anvil?
I do not yet.
Then you can't use meteoric iron.
I know. I don't have borax either. Well, I've got a
Borax.
tiny amount.
Borax is in every dungeon.
I've got a very tiny amount of iron.
You know something I would definitely trade for more stuff sooner? Bauxite. The nice orange rock.
Yeah, I haven't actually found any of that.
And I don't mean copper is the orange rock.
I know what you mean.
Copper is the orange shiny rock.
I am too familiar with bauxite. It is everywhere in my other world.
It also happens to be one of the ingredients needed to make refractory bricks of every tier. Then it needs to be pulverized, which is one of the reasons I've been getting pulverizer stuff set up.
Can you use a pulverizer manually, or do you have to set up a windmill?
You
No,
could have a
neither.
Stirling engine. But if you do not have a Stirling engine, you have to have a windmill. It cannot be run manually. Only the Quern can.
Okay. No, I don't have a lot of iron stuff right now, or any of it, because I've been working on other stuff like beehives and just making an actual house.
Yeah. I understand the latter part of that all too well. At least 50% of the blocks in this tavern at this point have been placed by me.
Oh, I'm aware. How many ingots does it take to make some chainmail?
A lot.
Okay, so
takes 2 per piece, so realistically it would take probably close to, what would you say, Sam?
Interesting thing.
12 for chainmail? 12 ingots for a full set?
Ah, crap.
Maybe a
There
little
goes my
more?
spear.
Probably more.
Probably closer to 14 or 16 with the new chainmail.
Something like that.
Chainmail also greatly decreases your efficacy with ranged weapons. So, if you do want to use ranged weapons, I would look into other options, like Burgundian armor.
Game?
I was not impressed by the ranged weapons on this game.
Fair. You do need them, though. That will be my first and only warning.
Yes. We will need those.
They are
me guess.
required.
boss?
For one of the
Which
bosses.
one? Yeah.
Even
you
better if
do
we have it
need
for
ranged
both.
weapons. It doesn't matter what kind, you need ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Unless you have
Okay,
such
there we go.
bad negatives that it's pointless. Like me. Actually, do I have negatives to ranged weapons? I don't. I could use ranged weapons. Like Sam, then. I could use ranged weapons. I just am better with melee weapons. This class is broken.
I mostly use a spear, which is also a ranged weapon, but
No,
Not
that
very
does not
common.
count.
yeah.
You need. Do you want to
I'll
throw your
probably
spear
make-
off a cliff and then have to keep fighting?
No.
Then it does not count as a ranged weapon.
Down to 7 bronze.
7? I'm down to 3.
Yes.
To be fair, you have made a lot of lanterns.
Yeah, that's why I'm down to 3, is because of how many of the lanterns we've made.
Now,
We
if
could
only we
use
can get
more.
the blueprint for the gas lamp.
We could use more, but I will need more tin before I will make more.
Understandable.
The copper ones just don't look as good.
No, yeah, we want the tin bronze ones, even if
Wait.
we have the weight.
Why am I looking in those chests? Move all that out here.
Let's see.
Okay. That was a horrible amount of tin.
And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that you have bonuses to crossbows.
I do.
Yes, he does.
It's-
Yeah. You are
Crossbow's
going
not
to want
bad.
a crossbow.
Crossbow is a lot easier to use than the bow.
It is.
Oh, it's not about how easy or hard it was to use. That wasn't a problem.
Then what
But
was?
the range on the bow was horrible.
Yeah, it's video game bow.
I mean, it's video game bow. Yeah, they have
Video
to
game
make
bows are
the range
terrible with
reasonable.
range.
Because if they
Except
had it
Warframe.
have the
Warframe
real
has decent-
range of a bow, your game would crash because of how much stuff would have to be loaded at the same time.
No.
Do you have any idea the range of a real life longbow?
Yes.
Okay, then what is the range of a real life longbow?
Depending on the person using it, easily up to 100 yards or so with accuracy. Twice that without accuracy.
Only 600 feet?
Yeah.
Only?
Yeah. To make the bows a small hunting bow like the ones our guys are using and making, all they would have to do is probably double or triple the range on it. And it would be
Just so you're
substantially better.
aware, with standard English longbows, the minimum practice range distance was 220 yards. if you were using heavy arrows, you had to be closer. The minimum was 220.
What bow am I thinking of then that was only 100 yards?
Possibly short bows. If they were not composite short bows, could be within those ranges. Often with English longbows, they fought within those ranges, so they didn't have to pull back as far on the bow because extended periods of shooting would tire the bowman, especially if they had to be shooting at 200 yards each shot. But English longbows can shoot 400 yards.
Let's see.
Which means all entities would have to be registered out to a range of 400 yards. Games like this, which, like Minecraft, have each cube essentially as a meter, means you would have to have a render distance of 370 constantly. This game's default render distance is 256. So you have to get 50% more than the base render distance. At which point the game starts warning you that it will crash your game if you play at that render distance.
Although, also to be fair,
Also, all entities in that range would have to be rendered.
yes. Longbow that you're talking about is basically the equivalent of a sniper rifle.
The English longbow
Yeah, which
might have been top of its class. That does not mean that we have not made much better bows since then. For standard medieval weaponry, the English longbow was considered one of the best.
Yes. And yes, we have made some that are better, but there hasn't been as big a focus on range.
That's
And
because
just
we haven't
sheer
needed a
power.
big focus on range and sheer power. What are we going to do with it? We use bows for hunting now. They have much lower draw rates because we don't need high draw rates for hunting.
Nope, there's a bigger reason.
That is the primary one, but yeah.
Nah. The primary reason is because we came up with a much better weapon.
Yeah, we called it the crossbow.
No,
gun.
the gun.
The crossbow is what took bowmen out of combat long before the gun ever did.
Gun is the current one that's
Because of how long it takes to train somebody in archery as opposed to train somebody with a crossbow. The crossbow kicked bows off the battlefield long before guns kicked crossbows off the battlefield. Long before.
Okay, that's an improvement.
Only takes like a week to train someone with a crossbow. Takes a decade to train someone with a bow.
A decade if you're lucky.
Exactly. That's why crossbows kicked bows off the battlefield long before guns were introduced.
You should come hear the ridiculousness of the pulverizer.
I can hear it from here.
Pound, 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 pound. I'm not going to hear it all the way over here.
Oh, you are.
I've hooked up to a Stirling engine.
And you wanted a windmill.
Oh, this is way better than windmill.
I added that mod for you. Specifically for you. Because I knew you would want it.
So, I just crushed up like 3 stacks worth of stuff. It only took 8 charcoal.
That is pretty good.
Nice.
No, about 4 stacks worth. Because it's 56 olivine, 2 full stacks, and then 47 quartz. In that short of a period of time. And the engine is still going strong. It's going at 140 some odd revolutions per minute.
Hello.
Hello.
You
Hello.
finally joined in on the call.
Just here where we're streaming. Just
This just
just-
sounds ridiculous, though.
minor warning. But yeah,
Minor warning, just so you know. Okay, so now I just need to go find Orange Rock.
and yes, Orange Rock.
See if this computer can even run the thingy.
See if your computer can run. You get the code and everything to work fine.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Because that's the way the Venture
I didn't
Story
know where
works,
it
is
was.
you get a code, then use that code to create an account with
Which is actually a pretty nice way to do
Which
it,
is nice.
honestly. And I understand why they don't have it on Steam.
They don't need to have it on Steam.
They don't have it on Steam because Steam's refund policy is too brutal. Which is fair. You're not having fun playing the game? Oh yeah, we'll refund it. You know who pays? The developer.
Which is a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, for the developers, it's way ridiculous. For the players, it's
Yeah.
nice.
For players, it's nice. But for devs, it's awful.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. I've got to make an actual handle for spears.
Yes.
Alright.
You have
And
to
if
make
you
a
want-
handle for your spear.
And if the game does
Oh,
work
there's
on your
quartz up here,
computer and you will want to join us, we will have to get you in a Hamachi server.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's that other thing I sent you about. The log me and Hamachi.
And I have to actually make sure it works on the
Yeah.
computer, and it isn't going to be like a 7-hour download.
Right? 'cause
shouldn't
your
be. It's a
internet
pretty
is
small game.
terrible.
It's still a small game.
It is a
Do
small
you
game.
know how long Half-Life took to download onto this computer?
I don't know if I want to know.
Way too long.
It took 4 hours.
Then it might be a 7-hour download.
You might need to get new internet.
I'm using my hotspot, so it might go faster.
Your hotspot would go faster.
That is the most depressing thing. I'm using
fact
my
that-
hotspot. It'll
The
be
fact
faster.
that you know the hotspot will be faster. Significantly faster.
It's so
Like,
depressing. I could not live with that internet.
Oh hey, yesterday hotspot was faster internet than normal internet for us.
When you don't have internet, it doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That's like the joke about jumping higher than a house.
Yeah.
Do you
can always
need
jump? I can
equal
jump higher than a
sign?
house. Houses don't jump.
Do we need what?
Is the equal sign part of your game key? Or is that because it's right at the end?
I copied what it had sent to me for what the game key is.
Probably.
It probably is.
I assume you bought a gift copy, right, Sam?
Yes, I bought a gift copy and then copied and sent him the
So I just put in my own email.
information.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Put in the
You have to make
email and
an
everything you will want to have your account linked to.
Well, I need more pine wood. So maybe I'll go try to figure out where the Forlorn Hope Towers are.
Well, I found a bunch of pine up here. I just went north.
Yeah, there's pine
Across
across the river.
The river, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm heading off into areas I haven't explored yet in hope of finding orange rock. So I crossed the river because I've not gone over onto this part of the river yet, and then I can also do some.
Which
Prospecting.
game version should I download?
The latest.
The latest update. 1.20.9.
Which is the edition we are currently running.
They're both 1.20.9. One says full installer, one says update.
Are you updating
Full
a game you already
install.
have?
No?
Then full install.
If it's not already updated, if it's not already installed, it's full install every time.
My brain isn't working at 100% capacity. today.
At 100%.
100% lucky.
At 100 per
Percacity.
puke.
Percacity. 100 percacity.
I'm sorry. I had to flip my sleep schedule yesterday because I've been doing all the rocket stuff at nighttime.
Yeah, when you intentionally set your sleep schedule to night shift. Or swings. Or graves, whatever you want to call it. They're all the same thing.
I guess I could have put one more in there.
No,
before
they
I
are
said
not.
Swings is the different.
Silvet. Yeah, no, those are different.
Knights and grave, sure. Grave is the same.
Knights and
Brave
Graves are the same. Swings are, you never know when the hell you're working.
Well, swings is the it
I
can
would
be
just
from
quit
any time.
if I started working like that. I would just quit. I would look at the person, turn around, and walk out the door and never come back.
Unless it's set up like the what technically would be for 3D printing. Get the work done when you feel up to it. There's no-
Being your own boss and doing a swing shift are not the same thing.
Yeah,
You're
I
technically
technically
just-
do my own hours. I just pick when I want to work and just work.
Yeah,
Um,
that is not the same.
Oh,
Because you don't get to pick.
installer isn't commonly downloaded. Make sure you trust. What?
Yes,
want
it
me
is
to do-
trusted.
It is trusted.
It's Windows saying it's an exe file that you're downloading from a site it doesn't know.
Windows
yeah,
says
yeah,
it doesn't
it-
know
it's
it's a
fine.
safe whether or not it's a safe site. So are you sure you want to download?
I haven't gotten malware. It'll be fine.
I get it. Had to download it.
You go
Come
to
on.
your downloads folder and launch the installer that you just downloaded. You really haven't downloaded a game that's not on Steam, have you?
Not really. I've done it once with League.
This is literally
That took me an
how
entire
we
day.
had to install every single game growing up if it wasn't.
You're
on
making
a
me
disc.
sound old.
Nope, there was one other way we had to do it.
without a
I don't
disc.
know where I'm supposed to
Which
go.
other way?
I don't use
With
computers.
a disc.
Discs,
That's-
man.
that- I said
I have
without a
discs
disc.
of games I want to play in my cupboard, but this computer doesn't have a CD-ROM drive. I'd have to get an external one.
With your friend's borrowed USB drive.
That too.
That too. That worked.
Is this the
Like
correct
so
thing?
many,
No.
so many games from high school.
I don't know if this
I-
is the right thing.
I'm
Oh, and
pretty
you get a
sure.
USB stick with like 50 games put on it that everybody shares, so that then you can play multiplayer against each other. Before
And it's
school
some pirated
starts.
copy that you
Oh.
don't know if it's even gonna work.
No, it's
But
not.
we
It
don't
wasn't a
talk
pirated copy.
about that.
It was a directly hacked copy.
That's so much worse. What are you admitting to on live stream?
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we did not know it was pirated or whatever at the time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the only pirated thing I've ever
And half the
played.
games we played
is,
were ones that were online, and it was just the download from the website. Set up
Would
so
it
that you
even
can
be
easily run
considered?
This
We'd like
treasure
to-
hunter only wants to tell me where the Resonance Archive is.
Well, stab him. He's not giving us the information we want. Unless maybe he wants us to go to the Resonance Archive first.
I am not going to the Resonance Archive first. I know we can do it before, because we did it before the first and second times.
Yeah.
Mm.
Aw, happy Snickers.
Oh, Sedge. I had to know if it was a possibility to even, like, spawn in the map. No. We actually have to find the one random treasure hunter who will tell us where it is. Well, I guess I'm going on a journey.
I'll let you know if I run into somebody that knows where it is.
Make sure you trust before you open it. Defender could verify it. Calm
I'll
it
take my
down.
boat. My boat's much faster for journeying.
Keep anyways.
$6 in my boat.
That's just Windows saying, are you sure this is something you want to install? We
It's
don't know who
it's
the publisher is.
fine.
I got it. I think I finally got it to open.
Yeah.
Please work.
Yeah, I don't think Windows would recognize the publisher because where are they from?
I actually don't know.
You don't know? Somewhere that uses euros, so like,
Oh yeah, they use Euros base, so they're from
Yeah.
the European Union.
so from the
Setup
European
will
Union somewhere.
install the vintage
So of
storing
course
following
Windows won't
files.
recognize it because, you know.
Do I have that much available? 7.1 megabytes. I gotta check to make sure
That's
I even have
gigabytes
enough.
probably for vintage story. It's just not a megabytes game.
It says megabytes right there.
It says megabytes?
MB or GB?
That might
MB.
be megabytes for the installer.
Oh, it
Yeah,
probably
the
is.
The installer would be megabytes.
Well, I still have to check to make sure it can fit either one of them. I need to know how much space I even have. Only 111 gigabytes free.
I was fully expecting you to say megabytes. You have plenty of space.
That should be more
Oh,
than
that's
enough
good,
space,
okay.
even with the mods.
Okay.
Yes. Now that you no longer have, what was
Fortnite?
it?
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite.
Fortnite eating up the entire
The
storage somehow.
5,000 copies of Fortnite.
You know, I'm pretty sure it wasn't just Fortnite. It was that I'm pretty sure I downloaded it more than once by accident.
That would only make it worse.
Fortnite and Fortnite 2.
and Fortnite 3, and Fortnite 4, and Fortnite 5. and
Now I
Fortnite
only
6.
have a bunch of tiny games on here. Well, moderately small games.
Why are you registering as dry farmland? You are right next to a water block.
I just hope this works better than League. I haven't been able to get into League ever since it kicked me. I haven't been able to fix
League
it.
requires a lot more
League
information
requires
sent.
so much
so
information sent over the
you
internet.
should need you shouldn't need as strong of an internet connection to play multiplayer Vintage Story.
Yeah, I got permanently kicked from League somehow. Like I need to upgrade something, and it won't let me back in until I do.
Your
I can't figure
drivers
out
that it
what.
kept asking you to upgrade?
No, it's it's security system.
Oh.
It wants me to update the security system, but the computer wasn't letting me do it. So, I know.
Why are there 3 blowtorns in
What-
my
What
house?
security system?
I don't know. It's like the anti-cheat for
He's the
League.
anti-cheater
It
right
would
now.
want-
Oh,
Yeah, it wants me
Star.
to update it,
Hmm?
but to update it, I
I
need to
found
do
a
something.
very
and it
specific
wasn't letting
blueprint.
me. So I just gave
Which
up.
one?
Lamprite.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good one.
Falling. It
Is
looks
that the
like
one that lets us make gas lamps?
Yeah, we need
Yes.
that
It
it
one.
looks like it's actually going fast.
Bring it
I
over.
will
looks like
make so many
downloading.
gas lamps.
It's actually
Ed Ryan,
downloading.
Did you want the Roofing Masters blueprint?
He was saying he wanted it.
I just found it.
Yes.
I go into this mine just because I know it'll give me iron
yeah, 'cause
and
that'll make-
olivine. And I'm just finding
'cause
all
that'll
of the
make making
blueprints
the-
everybody wanted.
Yeah, that Roofing Master one will make the slate roof tiles so much cheaper. Like a quarter of the
Yeah.
cost.
And I came in here just so that I could collect all of the Olivine crystals.
Oh, is it just mine?
Yeah, it's a mine shaft. One
Hmm.
of the mine shaft ruins. With all of the Olivine crystal clusters across all of the walls.
It's almost downloaded. That was a lot faster than I was expecting.
It's not a big game.
It's really not, which really helps it to be able to run nice and smooth on computers.
It's smooth,
It's-
except when you suddenly freeze for no reason.
That's more of an internet connection issue.
No,
Or
it's
a-
not. It will do it on single player too. Also,
have
I
not
am the
run into that
host.
yet,
That
personally.
should not happen to me if it's an internet problem.
Okay, that is a you problem.
Very possible.
Highlight is
Completing
salt,
Vintage
isn't
Story
it?
setup wizard.
Yes.
Setup has finished installing Vintage Story on your computer. Application
I
may
just
be
got
launched.
13 highlight stones.
Finish. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, do I have to click it? Oh, nope. Loading shaders.
If you have to ask what that is.
What shaders are? I know what shaders are.
Let's
Clearly, Sam
try.
has no faith in you.
What?
I mean, he's asked about some of the other basic things before. Somebody just needs to have more experience with downloading games that are not Steam.
Pretty much, if the game will launch,
I've only
It'll-
downloaded like 5 Steam games, even. So I've barely ever used a computer to play games in my entire life. Okay, I'm
Aw.
in. Single player, multiplayer, probably multiplayer. Add
I
new
mean,
server.
you
We're gonna
click
need
on
to
multiplayer all you want, but until you're connected with Hamachi, you
Yep.
cannot join.
Oh, I need to do that then.
Yes, you need to download LogMe and Hamachi, if you do not have it already.
just go to Google and type in log me in Hamachi.
I'm pretty sure Max has that one.
Probably.
Hamachi. What is
It is a software that lets your computers think
It's
they are on the
technically a
same LAN.
VPN. It's technically a VPN.
Technically, yes.
Oh, cool.
It makes it so
But
then you
it
can
doesn't
play
act
games.
like a normal VPN.
Yeah. It'll let you play games over LAN even though you're not in the same LAN network.
I definitely didn't somehow forget my lantern somewhere when I sailed away. Oh, no. That's a problem. I need to come back before it gets too dark for me to see.
Well,
Okay, English.
I am next to a river if you wanted to come over here to collect lamprites.
Where? What river? You have to be more specific than that.
It's...
So loud.
It looks like it's this... It would be the second river north of the base. I just
I am not
follow
on that river.
west.
I am on the first river north of the base. So I will not be dropping by right now when I do not have a lamp.
Should I do the? It says access your PC or Mac from anywhere on this on any device. Then it says try for free or install.
You shouldn't have to try it for free. Log
That's
Me
right.
In and Hamachi are two separate things. Make sure you're downloading Log Me and Hamachi, not just Log Me In.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
Log
need
Me in
Hamachi by Log Me In.
Okay, I think I
If
got the wrong one. I'm
You were
deleting
trying
it.
to download the control panel for Log Me In.
Which is a useful tool.
But
That
you have to pay
isn't-
for it.
It's a useful
Yeah.
tool if you are
Log me in Hamachi. There it is. I think no, this is the same website. What?
It specifically says Hamachi by LogMe, and it should be the right link.
Oh yeah, that's what I downloaded.
Okay.
You
So I
shouldn't
did
have
download the
to
right one.
pay for Hamachi.
Then you should be
Okay.
able to just launch it.
I'm gonna click on it. It says Hamachi setup, language selection, English, obviously yes. Then I agree and have read the terms of service. Next.
The
And then
Morning
it does
Tapestry,
choose
Ambush Tapestry,
install
Nightfall
options.
Tapestry.
And then then it does my PC, go to my PC, proven and secure, remote access your PC or Mac from anywhere on this device, from
You
the
don't-
creators of Hamachi.
What? No, it's a separate software. It sounds like. What are you talking about?
Oh, they just have an ad as one of the pages.
Yeah,
I'm
that's an
stupid.
ad.
I thought, I don't know.
Max cannot tell the difference between an ad and a program he's trying to download.
Well, I
Oh,
couldn't
boy.
tell. It looks, they use like the same fonts.
Yeah, it's
That's
because
because
is
it's made
deliberate.
by the
Installer.
same company.
It's made by the same company. Of course, they use the same
Oh,
font.
I didn't know which one was the right one.
Yeah.
Okay. Hamachi. Thank you for installing Hamachi. Please click the power on button to get started. Okay.
There you go.
An
That's
error
not
has
fun.
occurred in the script on this page. What?
Did Hamachi just crash on you?
I don't know.
It might have.
It wants. I need to sign up, I guess. It keeps giving me error message, but I'm just gonna keep going and pretend like they're not there.
That's usually not the best way to deal with errors.
That's usually a very bad idea
Eh.
because it
It
means you're
usually
doing
ends
something
with
wrong,
the program not working.
and you
I
can.
mean, I
get
did it with
kicked
League, and I
out
got League
forever.
for a bit.
League
Until they-
is not. League is a game, not like a VPN that is trying to pretend your computer is somewhere else and spoof your IP.
And you also got permanently banned from League. It sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like you got banned.
Probably
No,
not
I didn't get
permanently
banned. I'm not banned.
It's their anti-cheat software that
Ah.
probably needs an update, which it's not
Look,
able to do.
look, it worked.
Which
It
he has
worked.
not let it do.
It worked.
I'm
Join
thinking-
an existing network. Okay, network ID. What is the network ID?
Let me see.
That is actually a good question.
We usually don't
See, look.
remember. We usually have to make a new network every time we do anything.
Yeah.
Hey, look. I got to the page and it works still. I just had to
Let's
brute force
see.
all the error messages. It worked.
Which means it
Sometimes-
might not work later.
Sometimes
It's
Boy,
not the
you
right now that
live
matters if it
stream.
works, it's the later that matters if it works.
I thought it was because we kept forgetting
Oh.
the password, not the name.
I would rather you
Both?
did not say the name of Hamachi networks I am in on a live stream.
Oh, that is right.
Yeah, there's some things you don't say out loud on stream.
That's one of them.
Otherwise, people will find you.
The problem is I can never remember the passwords, so I might just make another network.
Make a new network so that he can join in on the newer network.
Which is what I do every time because I can never remember the password.
Which just means you're on 20 networks so that then you can connect to everybody on a separate
It
network.
does. You would not. You do not realize how true that is.
Oh, there's definitely copper here. Map. A new marker right here. Mining. Make it orange. Save. Because I know you had to get a new one for Dubai to join in. You had to have a
Yeah.
new one for Hanrat to join in.
Twice.
Twice.
Uh,
I know you've had to recreate one for Luna and myself at least 2 or 3 different times.
We don't talk about those.
Yeah, at least we haven't had to do that for a while because my current one has stayed good.
There we go.
Oh, was that it?
Yes, that should be the network ID and the password.
Okay. Do. Is it supposed to have a space?
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So I have 6 networks, and this is my second Hamachi account technically. My second PC. My other PC had a lot more.
Hey, I think I got in. Now I click here, and now,
Now I'm gonna diagnose you to make sure nothing's wrong, because you probably have a firewall up that you have to take down. Yes, turn off your firewall.
How do I do that?
You
I
go
don't
to
know
your
how to-
search bar and type firewall. And the first thing that pops up will be Windows Defender Firewall. And then you click
Right.
the fourth option, which is turn Windows Defender Firewall on or off. And you turn it off.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's the third. It's the third one, not the fourth.
Oh,
one.
heaven forbid it's the third for you instead of the fourth.
Turn off. No, that's not right. Turn off. No, that's turn on. Turn off is right there. Oh, there we go.
The
Not
one
recommended.
next to the red X
Should I do
is turned
private?
off.
Should I turn them both off?
I usually turn them both off because sometimes it causes problems if you don't, even if you're not connected to the other one.
Okay, I did it.
Then it just means you need to not do anything stupid or go to any sketchy sites.
Yeah, well, it's off. Yeah, don't do that.
So it's safe as long as you're not
My-
stupid.
Let
My
me
computer
re-diagnose.
is mad that I did that.
It will be. Windows doesn't like you turning off its protection.
My Windows gave up on trying to tell me to fix it.
It will give up eventually, but
It'll take a while.
now, and do not read this out loud, you will see under the server my name with a series of numbers next to it.
Uh-huh.
That is my Hamachi spoofed IP. So again, do not read that out loud. But if you go to multiplayer and add a server, you can type in whatever you want for the name, and under the IP or whatever it says, type in those numbers. Just the ones before the slash. Ignore the ones after. And the slash.
Or I think
You
there's a way
should be able to connect.
if you right click or something, you should be able to copy IPv4
Is any
address.
name? You can
Hmm?
put in any name.
Any name you
Yeah.
want.
The names
That-
for
Okay.
servers are for your reference, so you know which servers are which on your end.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not for my knowledge or for security, it's for your knowledge.
I have to like physically stop myself from reading numbers out loud.
Yeah, don't. Or I will kick you from this call.
I won't. I can control myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Password?
The one I
Was there a password on this?
The one that he sent you.
if there is a password, it's 123, but I don't think there is a password.
Yeah.
Let's do
It's
create.
saying that part out loud doesn't matter because
I don't care about that because someone has to be connected to me through Hamachi to access the server.
Yes.
So I don't care if someone knows the server password.
password's useless if you can't physically connect to the thing that you need the password for.
Yeah.
Missing 42 mods. Oh no.
It should allow you to just immediately install them.
It'll
Except
take,
for
like,
one that
30
you'll
minutes.
have to fix, but we'll worry about that in a second.
Okay,
If
no
it
such
doesn't
version.
work, we'll worry about it. in a
Yep,
second.
no such version for everybody, Taylors.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody Taylor's is the mod that was giving everybody problems.
All of them are working so far.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready for everybody, Taylors.
And still get in the other ones.
Yeah.
Give it a
Let me know.
second. It's slow. Okay.
Where's all my flint?
It's done doing it. So what should I do now?
No.
Now, like, go back, and you
Go
need
back
to
up.
open up your mods folder.
I don't
There
know.
should be a way to do that from in-game. I haven't done it from in-game.
Like cancel then.
Yeah, just cancel it out,
Okay.
because it won't
And
let you
then
join
mod
until you have the right
oh, there it
version.
is. Mod manager.
Yeah, go to the mod manager, open the mods folder. You should see
Which
most of the mods
one?
in there.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm blind.
And then
You'll
you're
go
going to
to
go
the
to
Vintage
this
Story
website
site.
that I'm going to send you.
Wait.
You'll need to download. Just click as if you're downloading it normally. Delete the version that it would have put in there if it put one in. I don't know if it does. And replace the zip file with the one that will be downloaded from this website.
Okay. In the mod folders, there's only 3 things.
What do you
fine.
mean there's only 3 things?
There's
Oh
creative
wait, there's
mode,
there's
essentials,
2
and
different
survival.
mods folders,
It
right?
puts it in the other mods folder if it's one that you download from a server.
Alright. Does it matter, Sam?
No.
Okay, yeah, just put it in that mods
Just
folder.
put
then.
it in that mods folder and it'll work.
Okay, so go to the website and just put it in that mods folder. Don't I need to delete the older the one?
Apparently not.
I think if it can't download it, it just doesn't download it.
That would also make
Yeah.
sense.
Hello, thingy majiggy. Please work.
Yeah, that should bring you to the Vintage Story mod database, or specifically
need to go
Everyone
collect my
Taylor's,
stuff.
and just download it, and then drop it in that folder. The whole zip file.
Where did it go?
And once you've done that, you've officially modded the easiest
Oh
game
my
in the world. to mod.
goodness. He doesn't know where things go and he downloads them because they don't go in his download folder like a normal human.
What? It doesn't
there
automatically
we
doesn't
go.
put downloads into the downloads folder? I thought that was Windows Standard.
He's had so many problems with this.
The only way it wouldn't automatically download to your downloads folder is if you changed something.
How do you shrink the screen on the screen? Oh, think me. Use your brain. On like the
What?
home screen. How do you
How
make
do you
it
shrink the home screen?
How do you shrink the
for
screen on the
Vintage
home
Story
screen?
so I can move the mod into the folder?
You don't. What?
You go and you make the window eyes instead of full screen.
Are you talking
Which
about
button
the
is that?
game?
Full screen.
Just alt
You
tab
just-
out.
You just grab the blue bar on the top and move it.
What? It's full screened. Man, already. How do you get out of full screen on this?
The same way you
Very
do in
good.
every game.
Oh, window mode. There it is. It's in the settings.
Yes, you go to
Yeah.
settings and you set it to window mode. Or
The same
Or
way
the
you
other
do
side.
in every game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't use computers, okay? Or use computers for games all the time. Okay?
I guess it is a different way than the Steam way of doing things.
Yeah.
And, I don't think it worked. Oh, great.
No, he's not the Steam way. He's got the Switch way.
How do you move it?
A million times worse.
You don't usually move games on
Okay,
PC.
how do you add the file for the Taylor thing?
Alt
Every
tab
body tail
out.
Taylors. How do
Alt
you
tab
move
so you
that?
have your folders
Alt
open.
Tab out, so you have the folder selected, and then you should be able to see your taskbar. Click on Explorer, and you'll be able to make sure the second one is open at the same time. Sometimes with alt tabbing, if you click off the window, it'll go back to the window you were on originally. If you don't click on something on your taskbar.
Yeah, Alt tab, if you just tap it, it should switch between the last 2 windows you've had open.
Hey, well, there's so many open now. What have I done? No.
What do you mean
There's like-
there's so many open?
There's just a bunch of mod files, like Mod File Explorer.
Did you, click on it multiple times?
No, It's like one for like. Oh, I deleted that. Oops.
You just delete the file you need.
No, I didn't. I deleted the.
How do you
Other
accidentally
thing.
delete it?
I didn't
What did
delete
you
it.
delete?
Closed it. I closed.
Okay, you closed it. That's different, Max. That's different.
That is distinctly different by 1,000%.
Where do I put the everybody Taylor's thing? Where do I put it?
In the mods
Where-
folder that you opened.
You just
It
put
won't
it
let
in with
me
all the
move it
others.
in there. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna try it again. Maybe this will work. No.
There should be. Are you trying to drag it onto Vintage Story itself?
Yeah.
No.
That
Okay.
silence should tell you everything you need to know.
You know
Where
how
do I
there's the
move
button
it?
to open the mods folder from the game? You click that, it'll open a folder on your computer. The folder it opens
Oh,
on your
well.
computer is what you drag the downloaded file into.
Max, I have a
Oh.
genuine question for you, and this is not meant as an insult. But how are you more technologically inept than Luna?
I'm not. It's.
I've
I
had longer
know
to train
technology-
Luna.
I know technology, kind of. Sometimes, I just have never really done this before. Okay. I've been playing consoles my entire life.
I've had longer
Okay.
to train Luna on how to do this sort of thing.
And yet
I
she's
got it
still
in.
not
I got
very
it in.
good
I
at
got it in. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it.
Okay, good. Now restart Vintage Story.
Work.
Well,
Please.
also, Vakia's trained Luna on things.
I have had to walk Luna through so many walkthroughs that I don't believe any amount of training sticks.
It doesn't stick,
What
but
is
she at least understands more terms than most.
Understands the basics.
Not responding. Why is it not responding now? What did I do?
Did you accidentally delete System 32?
No.
I would be
Vintage Story
surprised.
client is not responding. If you close program, you might lose information. Oh,
You can just close it. It's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter.
My computer is like, it sounds like a little heater.
Oh no.
I'm
This
trying
game is already
to get my
running.
way back to my
What?
death. And the only way I can navigate my site
open
is
your
by
task
using my
manager
map. And it is
with
terrible.
Control Delete,
And
and then make sure it fully closes. Because sometimes tasks can still be open in the background.
where is Task Manager? Oh, there it is.
Control Alt Delete, and then the Task Manager button.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, the
Oh, there it is.
three-finger salute of tech support.
The one
Okay,
finger salute is
I
pressing the
have-
power button.
I have apparently 9 apps open.
Is one of
That'll
them
do it.
anything related to Vintage Story?
Yes, Vintage Story client.
You close it. As in, click on it and say End Task.
Okay.
And then you can reopen Vintage Story. Sometimes tasks don't close fully. It's
Wait
a
a
normal
second.
problem.
Yeah,
Especially
normally for me
on-
it's Steam that does it.
Sad PCs. Steam refuses to close.
What
It will
is-
never. It
what is
always has a background task.
Overwolf browser.
What browser are you using?
You can
I've
close
never
Overwolf.
heard of it.
You can close it.
It's
You
an
shouldn't
it's
need.
it's an overlay thing for gaming. It's pretty standard for everyone
Yeah.
that does things.
You must have installed that a long time ago and just not realized it.
Probably. Okay.
It
let's
comes
try this
pre-installed
again.
anymore.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, will it work this time?
I would
Okay,
guess the Windows update.
Click
Mm,
this.
Probably.
Connecting to server, downloading data, 0 kilobytes received. Okay. Just give it like 20 minutes. It might work.
Or kilobytes of
It should-
data?
It
Kilobytes?
shouldn't take 20
It
minutes.
should take 20 seconds.
Max,
Nah, it usually
do
takes
understand-
a couple minutes to hook up.
you do understand what a kilobyte is, right, Max?
It's like smaller than a megabyte.
One 1,024th of a megabyte. That's how much
I was
data.
right. I was right. It's working. Data received. Launching client. Yay!
That's
I did
enough
it.
to make it walk 4,000 blocks. That would just be.
Yeah,
would
that
be
means
rude.
it's actively connecting you.
Yep. I'm gonna see if the server says anything. Player name Kettering. Entitlements null. Valid 1. Attempting identification. Placing Kettering at 512,000.5, 115, 512,000.5. That should be world spawn. It just doesn't give us those coordinates for it. Because heaven forbid we'd lose our minds. Where do I need to go? 637,000.
Question. Is this game
513,736.
controller compatible?
Not really.
Ah, great.
Most PC games are only keyboard and mouse.
I'll try it. And then once
He
I...
is joined.
Oh, what the? Oh, I get to make my own character?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, in terms of classes, we have a blackguard, a sailor, a constructor, a hunter, and a lumberjack. We can have duplicate classes, but they do have different perks.
Which
And
just means if you
don't
want to
select
have
the
unique
tailor
abilities,
if it gives you the option to. Because that extra mod you had to install, that means we don't need tailors. That's all it does.
It's like nobody wanted to play Taylor.
Nobody wants to play tailor. Sam was a tailor the first time, to be fair. But it doesn't really matter what class he is, because he's just smithing constantly.
Terribly good
And no
benefits for
buff
what I
has-
work on.
Yeah. No buff has a smithing. Class has a smithing buff. Yeah. Lumberjack has a mining speed buff, which is the closest, but Blackguard
Waste
lets you
time.
craft special swords.
Oh, I gotta turn it back up now that I'm in.
Did you turn it too far down?
Yeah, it was loud when I was trying to get in.
Sam, did you manage to get back with that blueprint and the pine?
No, I'm still getting over to where my death was.
Oh, right, you died. I've been too concerned with a baby in him through tech to realize.
That is not bald, it's white. Oh, wait. Oh.
It doesn't help that he died like 5 miles away from our base.
Hey, question for you guys.
Hmm?
How are your berries doing?
Probably ready to harvest. I'm just gonna let them go to rot, probably. No, they still have a few days. Less than a
Where's
day.
these bears?
Yeah, mine are getting close,
many
and ours are pretty
berries?
well synced up right now.
Yeah.
Although my beehives are gonna make mine go a little bit faster. I'm getting a bunch of them that are flowering and ready to harvest.
Yeah, I'm still like 400 blocks away from where I died.
400
Just-
blocks isn't that much,
Just
thankfully.
north and south. 400.
North and south?
Or north-south direction.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
actually,
Yes.
it's about 200 blocks north of me now.
On
Plus
the
a little bit less.
z-axis.
Yes. Yeah. It's about 3,000 negative 27,000 with where...
Negative 27,000?
2,700.
Okay, what were the things that you guys said we
3,000.
already have?
We have a
27,000.
hunter, a constructor, a sailor, a lumberjack, and a blackguard.
What is a melee factor?
A malefactor.
Melee
They tend to
factor.
be fairly good at looting and things like that. They're more focused on exploration than other
exploring
classes.
and collecting things.
Yeah.
You get bonuses to doing
pirate?
that.
I think I'm gonna be a melee factor.
I am going to stab you if you don't pronounce it right, though. It's a malefactor.
What am I doing? Shift? Okay. What does it want me to... Oh. I'm just gonna start punching the tree.
You can't.
You need
That's messed
tools to get the trees chopped down.
Oh
easily.
no.
Sensitivity.
Sensitivity is so bad. Oh no.
Well, you should
Oh, I
fix your
turned it-
sensitivity,
oh.
and then you should actually start
What
the
just
in-game
happened?
tutorial stuff.
I can barely
I
turn.
wonder. Yeah, you should fix your sensitivity.
Where's the settings?
Well, you see, if you press escape, there's a settings button,
Oh, there we go.
like in every game.
That's not every game.
Every game has settings option.
95% of modern games have settings under the escape menu.
I'm just gonna turn up ambient bloom, field of view all the way up.
Don't.
Sepia. What is
field-
sepia?
Yeah. Okay, field of view, that's fine. But, I wouldn't
turned up-
turn field of view all the way up because that will make your screen look awful and it will lower
I
the
like
performance of your game.
sepia. Oh, it'll lower performance. Then I'll have it.
Yeah.
I'll have it at
Oh, I found
120.
blue clay over here.
It's-
Mouse soothing, mouse wheel sensitivity, mouse sensitivity up like a lot. Let's see if that worked. Back to game. No, it's still slow.
Then turn it up more.
And I turned up that ambient bloom way too much.
Yeah, I don't know why you just, like, maxed out the bloom. Especially
Yeah.
because this game has shaders, so the bloom will be a lot more noticeable than in a lot of games you've played. Because
You
most games
shouldn't
don't
need
have
to
inherent
max the bloom,
shaders.
but I would max the gamma.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
that's what I'm
Maxing
thinking.
game is fair.
Because gamma is more of your brightness and whatnot, so it'll let you see things
I-
that are stupidly dark easier.
It's doing that stupid thing again. I hate
What
that it
stupid
does
thing?
that in all the computer. Okay, when I'm moving forward, I can't use my mouse at all.
That is your computer problem.
What
Oh wait,
the-
I remember how I fixed
Look,
it. I remember. I'll be right
I'm
back. I
moving
had to
forward
actually-
and spinning.
No, I remember how I fixed it. I got an actual mouse. I got my real mouse instead of the key.
Oh, you're trying to use a trackpad?
Oh no! Yeah,
No.
that's the problem.
Max!
Why are you using the trackpad?
Don't use the trackpad! Please!
The trackpad is a built-in backup.
At
I'll have to
best.
stab you if you try to play this with a trackpad.
It could be worse. He's not using one of the thumb ones.
The keyboard joysticks aren't that terrible. It's better than a trackpad. Which is not saying a lot.
That's saying nothing. Ah, yes, that thing that computer games do. Yeah, when you don't have a mouse plugged in.
Just remember, it's a melee factor.
And I can stab him.
I have returned with my keyboard and mouse, my actual keyboard and mouse.
Good, because I would have stabbed you if you tried to play this with a trackpad.
I can't. It won't even let me. I can barely even move.
Yeah, that's
you
why
would've
your
tapped-
mouse sensitivity was so awful. Now it's going to be to the nines, and you're just gonna spin 5 times when you move your mouse.
We'll see. I'll fix it. Let's see.
His mouse,
you would've
the mice
have to
come with a
stab him
built-in
with the-
DPI.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
and
would
if
have
get-
to stab him with the him using the trackpad.
He would stab
We could all
himself.
Oh wait, I need my.
Just dig a
No.
hole and put him in it.
He would run into a wolf and get chased down and die.
Also true.
There
we
we go.
wouldn't have to stab him. The wolves would do the job for us.
Or we could just grab some random rocks and throw those at him.
Ah, yes. Stone him.
Oh, yikes! I barely even moved my mouse, and
He
my
told
screen
you?
flung around.
I had to throw one rock at him for the I told you so. Just one.
Oh, my poor computer. Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, you probably want to make sure like the bottom of it's not resting on something so it doesn't overheat. It's probably hard to do though.
Okay, let's see how bad.
Or like supporting the back of it or something.
You know what?
You know,
Actually,
Also, clean the
fast?
cat hair out of it.
if it starts becoming a problem, we do have a USB laptop pad here that you could take with you.
I will do it again.
That has cooling fans.
You actually think you're doing something to me?
No, I
And you
wanted to
actually
see if I
killed
could
him?
actually.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
got
I
killed
could
by
actually,
another
like-
player.
He was punching me, so I
testing to
stabbed
see.
him.
I wanted to see if I could actually like do combat ish. Okay, I kind of can.
I thought you had
Combat
friendly
with
fire
fists is
turned
not
off.
combat. The weakest enemy will kill you if you don't have a weapon. Also, press H, go to the top, it says tutorials, and start the tutorial.
First steps. Okay, I did that.
Also,
Okay.
actually,
Oh,
before
that's
you
the
start
sprint.
doing the tutorial, you need to
Control
come
and
set a
sprint.
spawn.
Control and what? How am I supposed to
need-
do?
You need to set a spawn.
How am I supposed to do control and sprint while holding forward? That's
What do you mean? You hold
So
control
push
with your
W
pinky.
to go forward, and then you hold control with your pinky.
You hold W, and then you press control with your pinky.
oh, that's so uncomfortable.
Then switch shift and control in your keybinds.
Yeah, I like to have shift for my run button. And then control for my crouch.
Yeah. Just set
Okay.
sneak to control and sprint to shift. Then it's slightly less uncomfortable.
Okay, controls.
And most games use shift as sprint anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I gotta look through the rest of these settings. Wireframe thickness,
Don't worry
mess with
about
that
it.
yet.
sound, music level is good. Interface, all good. Oh, first person, immersive turf. I'm not gonna deal with that. View distance. I'm gonna turn that down to like as low as possible.
Is your game lagging that bad?
No.
If it's
the
not
game's
lagging,
not
you don't
lagging,
need to
then
turn it
leave
down. Otherwise, you won't be able to see.
Otherwise, you won't be able to see the enemies until they're directly on
turn it
top
up
of
a
your
little.
head.
That is the number of blocks that will render for you.
Okay, I think
If you turn that
Okay.
down, you will get killed at range and not know what killed you.
Yeah, Bowtorn will shoot you from a mile away, and you won't be able to tell which direction it's coming from.
I'm still way not used to holding my hand like this.
You'll get used to it. This is a very, very normal control scheme, other than the fact that control and shift are
Yeah, this is
switched
the
in this
most
game.
basic of setups for keyboard.
Ooh, the movement is way better than Minecraft, though. It's like a lot smoother.
This game was made because the dev didn't like what Minecraft was doing.
This is better Minecraft.
Close the door behind you. Were you born in a
Or-
barn?
Or as
Yes.
the way I explained it to Reaper, it is better, more complicated Minecraft.
Honestly,
Max was
true.
born in a barn.
You know, whenever you're in, they ask how
Okay.
great, how
You're gonna need a room.
Well,
For now, it's free until Luna decides on payment. This room is taken.
You cannot have the large room in the back. That's mine and Luna's.
That's on the bottom
I
floor.
gotta-
That's a different one.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix something. I have a way better idea for controls for shifting.
Oh no.
It's gonna be like
What-
the number 1 or something.
What's your idea?
I'm just gonna replace it with something on the mouse.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's
That's
not
actually
bad.
fair.
Just remember,
I
it's
thought you were
something
gonna
you're gonna
replace
have
it
to
with-
use all the time in this game.
Let's see how good it is. Oh, that's way better.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
using mouse
so much
buttons is
better.
actually reasonable.
Mouse
for-
buttons is reasonable.
for
Yeah.
sprinting and crouching. I wouldn't change controls to other like keyboard controls unless you know what the other keyboard control does or doesn't do.
Yeah, that's way smoother. Okay, now I gotta.
kind of like the uber
I'm not
complicated
confused.
controls for
Okay.
Warframe that Bryce set up. I just use
Okay, that one.
controller.
Now you pick a room. Like I
Oh
said,
yeah.
You want to know something
this-
funny, Sam?
What?
Like a year and a half later after I did that, that was
Then you
almost
right-click
identical
on
to the
the
new
bed.
standard Warframe controls.
Yeah.
I said I'm not.
I'm pretty
tired.
sure they just went through and is like, what's the most common control
does it
setup
at least
everybody
say your
has, and
spawn
then
point
used
is
that
set?
to make one.
It probably did the first time I clicked it.
how many times did you click it?
A lot.
Good boy. What the?
You missed.
Did you throw a rock and hit yourself because you were sprinting?
No, I crouched to pick it up and it hit me.
No.
What? How are you doing the sorcery?
Who is opening every door in the tavern?
Max.
Leave the doors closed, especially the doors to Sam and Luna's room, or they're gonna stab you. There he goes. Off into the distance.
Yeah, you should know better than to leave a married couple's door open.
Oh, did we give him a backpack?
No.
No, not yet.
There's a couple
Also,
sections before
also
Myra.
don't cut down the northern forest. Even though
not
the
break
northern
those trees.
forest has gotten a fair bit cut down already. That's besides the point.
Wait, how do you throw? Oh, that's.
Hold
how-
right. Like that.
Wait, am I even throwing them? I don't think I am.
I was half expecting the second he said that for
Are you
somebody
holding
to
the
throw a
button or
rock
just
directly
clicking?
at him.
That's
How do you
exactly
throw
what
a
I
rock?
did.
Like this? Wham!
What?
That's
I
exactly
already
what I
threw a
did.
rock at him.
Okay, so that is what happened. Like this. Whack.
Ooh. So
Where
close by
am I?
ruins? You jumped down a hole.
I can't. It's so black. I can't even tell where anything is.
We found some really close
Heaven
ruins.
above.
Where am I? I can't see anything.
Some rock, I'll take that.
Oh, what the?
Heavily collapsed chest. A scroll. Some tin bronze arrowheads.
Okay, chalk is the good one that we need for lime, right?
Yes.
Chalk is.
Because I just found a wall of chalk out in the wild.
Might be worth getting some.
What
Or
is
at
he
least
marking?
marking it.
What is that?
I'm going to save it too. Share it. There you go. It's at approximately
Where?
4,700 by.
Oh, it's all the way up there.
2,500. Negative 2,500.
Okay, so it's pretty close to my chalk waypoint. It must just be a better source of chalk near there.
It is.
Question.
There's just a massive wall of chalk on the side of this face. On this rock face.
Hey Max, did you get out of the hole yet? Or are you still down there?
I'm still down there.
He's probably gonna starve.
No, he's gonna get killed by Jeffers when he goes insane.
Did you actually
Or that.
fall back in that hole?
No, I didn't.
He fell down
But I
a
got a
giant
bone.
hole. Right by some ruins.
Place on ground. Can I hit people with this? Does it do more damage or something?
With what? Flint?
No, it's like a big bone.
A bone will not deal more damage. You know what deals more damage? Knives and swords and axes.
Whatever, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the
Damn
time
it.
picking up random rocks.
Oh, you found a drifter. Good job.
Yeah, I got
You could follow, you know,
Oh,
your
I see.
tutorial that you have.
What? Following a tutorial? Never heard of
That
that.
looks like a star flag.
Why does it look like a star flag?
Ooh.
I don't know where my
Oh.
dead body should be.
Bring me a tin rod
That's not
pickaxe
good.
and I'll tell you where to find it.
Resonance Archive.
You know what I just realized? You know how
Unless
I
it
set
actually
my-
wants us to do the Resonance Archive first, which I do not want to do.
It might.
I guess we could do the Resonance Archive first, but it'll be painful.
Yeah. Sorry, you're watching the stream. I'm staring
No.
at the flag that looks like a star flag.
Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, look at stream once again. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Can't have it though.
That does look like our local pirates type of flag.
I guess we are going to have to go to the Resonance Archive first before it'll tell us where the Forlorn Bastion and Forlorn Towers are. Either that or we have to go further north before they'll tell us about the Forlorn Towers. Or closer to World Spawn, maybe. We might be too far. We shouldn't be. We're only a few thousand from World Spawn.
You can redoing stamina. You eat.
Hey Max, when you went
Oh,
down,
whoa.
did you go all the way down and see some glowing worms on the ceiling?
No, I did not.
The glowing
Or
worms
are you-
can be on the surface.
You should go find the glowing bugs. Those are fun.
I'm almost out of stamina, I think.
That's not
No,
stamina.
that's hunger.
Your green bar.
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'm
hunger.
gonna die.
You're about to
I'm-
starve.
What can I eat that's on the ground?
Nothing.
That's on the
Berries?
ground. Berries, potatoes, turnips.
Ooh, I found a cave.
You know what, heck it, if it wants us to do the Resonance Archive, we'll do the Resonance Archive.
Zinc.
Why is there just a black spot
Zinc
right
is
over
good.
there? What is that black spot?
Go look at it. It'll tell you what each block is.
Go stand in it for a second.
It's like a wormhole.
Yeah, you gotta
Go
stand
stand
in
in
it
it.
for
Oh.
a good minute.
I stood in it and now there's giant gears.
Yep.
What is
you're
going
almost
on?
there. You gotta stand in there for just a little bit longer.
No, I'm pretty sure if he's seen the giant gears, he's stood in there for long enough.
I
Now,
don't know.
You see them just before you go through the portal.
Those aren't actually portals, they're just rifts.
It isn't doing anything other than that. It's just. What am
They're
I
not
waiting?
actually portals.
Now the gear at the bottom of your screen. What color is it?
Gray?
Entirely
You know what
gray?
color
All the way
it's
gray?
supposed to be?
What?
It's supposed to
Blue.
be green or blue.
Well, it was bluish, and then it like went down.
Yep.
That's your sanity meter.
Now try to
Uh,
find anybody
oh.
else.
Oh yeah, now everything's like gray. And now I'm dying and starving all at the same time.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
No, you're not dying from starving yet. You're dying from being insane.
Nope,
What
he's
the-
dying from gravity.
Did you spawn in the tavern?
No. Everything's still dark and geary.
Yeah, it's because you still have no heckin'
Boing.
sanity. Can you not jump in a hole that you can't get out of, please? Leave me. You can't break this stone! I'm trying to mine a meteor here.
Is that the meter I marked earlier?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Why is everything so distorted?
Maybe because you
are
stared at a hell
insane.
portal.
Because you went through the hell portal, Max.
He didn't go through it, he just stared at it. You can't actually go through them.
You stared at hell, and you went insane because of it. Now you're
You'll get
wondering
saved
why
out of
everything
it.
looks weird.
When you look into the abyss stares back.
Now my
Sam,
character is making angry noises.
we might need
Like
armor.
a plate.
Yeah.
Or, alternatively, I will allow us to Zerg rush the boss. I can just act as a teleport beacon since I'm the only one with admin powers currently.
How
No, that's
do
where you grab the
go
bed.
to
Couple, we have a
You don't-
tutorials again?
couple temporal gears.
That works too.
A star.
Or
Found a
would
structure.
you rather use those temporal gears to fix the
It looks like an
translocators?
aqua-
nearby?
Correct.
I mean, I would rather use the the temporal gears to fix the translocators, blah, blah, blah. To
It
be
looks like
fair.
I found part of an aqueduct.
And only for only for the bosses are we allowed to abuse teleportation.
How do I get out of the bed?
We don't need to use teleportation.
Fetch.
We just have to bring a couple of beds with us and put them outside the boss room.
You cannot build anywhere near the Resonance Archive. It is protected by powers beyond our control. You cannot.
You literally
Alt,
can't.
delete, and mouse.
The game will not let you.
Within like 1,000
Oh,
blocks,
that's good.
or just like
You can put
a
it at the
couple of
entrance
dozen.
to the Resonance Archive.
That would be a long.
You cannot put
way
it
to
at the
run.
entrance to the boss.
That would be a way long way to run.
Oh, you
I
can
think
look
it's
at your
just better
character.
if I just pretend to be a teleport beacon for a fight.
Find 3 kibblestone found loosely on the ground. Oh, didn't I already grab some of those?
Well, you need to find more. You did it out of order, or you can skip it.
Oh, I got an iron meteorite piece. Never mind.
Did you steal one of my meteorite pieces? You bring that. You get that back.
I have
Do
2.
not throw that. Bring those back.
You
I
get those
have
back.
2.
Those are friendly powers beyond your comprehension.
How do I give them? How do I give them?
Press Q to throw while they're in your hand.
Oh,
That's sandstone.
you can have that too. What do you have to bargain for the meteorite?
Your life. Because you jumped in the hole I was mining.
We are not joking about that, Max. Meteorite is that valuable.
Ooh, I got my stuff back. My sanity is back a lot now.
You're gonna take that
because you
meteorite
died.
off your corpse and you're gonna give it to me, or you're gonna learn what a death loop is.
No, he's gonna learn that anyways.
Did you one-shot me?
You're gonna take that meteorite out of your corpse.
No.
Or you're gonna learn what a death loop is. I have all day, Max,
No.
and you will not escape this sword. You can run around, but you're not gonna escape.
My
As I
sensitivity.
have cleaving attacks. You're gonna take the meteorite out of your corpse, or I'm gonna run a command to give me the meteorite from your corpse and everything else you were holding.
I wasn't holding anything else.
Well then, it'll be my meteorite then.
No. I got it fair and square.
Also, if you're not gonna work with us, you're not gonna live in the tavern.
Oh, fine. You can have it.
I don't
Wait,
think
no,
you
I
can
think
win
I'm
this
the one
arms
who
race.
built this tavern.
I don't think you can win this
I
arms
don't
race.
care what the actual tavern keep, being Luna, says.
There you go.
That's only one. Give me the other. I see it in your hand, or I will stab you again. Thank you.
It's fine. He doesn't know about the other 5.
If there are 5 more and I find out, I will put you in a death loop.
Hey, Max,
I didn't even use the meteorite.
You
for
literally-
anything.
you cannot use the meteorite
I know.
at this time.
I know
Star
I can.
can. which is the only reason why Star has that meteorite and I do not. I'm the one that actually found the thing.
Yeah, Brian found it. He couldn't mine it. That's why I have it. Also, you do not take my meteorite.
Also, there's not a way for you to win the arms race right now.
I have the second best weapon in the game.
Should have you guys make me a
Is that
meteorite
second or is it
pickaxe or
third?
two?
Because wouldn't Blackguard
I mean,
be
that's
first?
reasonable. With how many meteorites you found first, that's
Hey, Brian,
completely
do you have a
reasonable.
tuning spear
Oh,
yet?
yeah. Yes. Alright, let's see. Where's Max getting spawn killed at?
Oh no, Max isn't getting spawn killed anymore. He gave me the stuff.
Okay, where's Max?
He's
Max,
not
I got
tavern.
that for you.
Hiding. Dying.
This is a cooperative game. If you're not cooperative,
Oh.
you perish.
Oh, there he is!
What are those?
Botorn, don't run away. Run at him. I'm not joking.
What do you mean?
Actually, yes, they can't shoot at you if you run at them. He's not kidding.
Okay. These guys just go in circles around.
I'm just gonna dip.
That is also an option.
Okay.
I need to find my rocks.
No, you
Yeah, he
don't.
needs to do the tutorial.
Why isn't it saying I'm finding the stupid rocks and it isn't counting them?
Max,
Is
over
it
here. You
specifically
gotta pick them
the
up.
flint rocks or like sandstone?
Pick that up. Pick that up.
Because what you threw at me
Oh,
before
there we
was
go. That one
sandstone.
counted.
You
I
need
needed that
flint.
other. I need. I'm
Different
just
Max.
grabbing.
Max, get back over here. Oh, hold on. Run away. Bothorn. Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff for you to pick up. It will help you a lot. Okay, that's right enough, Max.
No, don't give me stuff. Don't give me stuff.
It's not
What
a
is
big
that?
help.
What is it?
Inventory space.
Oh,
That is part of the tutorial, you realize, yes?
Low tier inventory space.
no.
Still
I
part
don't
of
want
the
it.
tutorial.
How do I get rid of it?
You can throw it on the ground, or just not use it yet.
Oh, whatever. I'll keep it. If I
You
find
see
another
these
one.
ones here? Here's some more flint.
I got it. Now find 5 sticks found on the ground forest.
Break the leaves.
Or
Oh,
punch leaves.
you need to break. Do you break them?
That's grass, not leaves.
If you punch the branchy leaves, it'll give you sticks more often.
Are these the right ones?
What does it say when you look at them?
Oh, I got a stick.
Yeah, look in the top middle of your screen. Whenever you look at a block, what does it tell you?
Also, maybe pick some blueberries. It's food. You're right by a whole bunch
Blueberries
of
are
them.
food?
And blueberries are friend, not food.
I hear some like chomping.
Yeah, that's me eating some.
Oh,
Yeah, the sound of eating is someone eating, yep.
Who just dug a small hole in the ground? There's a small 1 by
Sam.
2 hole.
Where?
You
Sam,
trapped a
those
fox.
are his prospecting holes. Excuse me?
You trapped a fox.
A small 2x2 hole.
well,
No, it's
One
one
by
by
two.
two.
Two stone to craft. a
It's
nice
one of
blade
your
with-
prospecting holes. You're setting traps everywhere.
I haven't prospected over there for so long.
Yes, but you have put a ton of traps everywhere.
Ooh, have I talked to this trader yet?
Kidnapping system?
What?
Just
There is
now.
no
kidnapping.
napping.
Napping.
Just napping. There's no kidnapping. You're adding extra words.
Cannot place on right here. What
Yeah, it
surface
has to be
can I
on a
place them?
solid block without like tall
Come
grass
back
or
here.
anything on it.
Come here, Brian. I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is blind.
Couple of drifters. A
It'll
couple of
fix
drifters.
It's raining in the desert.
How do you
Yeah, a
close
couple of
chat again?
drifters
I know
cornered
I
me
just-
inside of the trader's caravan.
Resonance Archives. How far? It's only
Oh,
6,000
Oh,
blocks.
that's what you're making. You were just making a tin bronze pickaxe, weren't you?
Yes. Oh, did you see me smithing? I was like, what is he smithing? You should try
That-
sleeping.
That makes
So you
sense.
set your spawn. I will not
I already
infinitely
did.
teleport. Is your spawn set?
Yeah, well, that's where I was teleporting to in the house. After
Okay.
you were slaughtering me.
Wait, you went to go
Hey,
make a
Alan.
timber on pickaxe? I had one on me already.
Well, I was making one because Trader needed one.
Because Trader needs one so we can get the Resonance Archive map. So we can go to the Resonance Archive.
If you hold Alt, you'll disconnect your mouse from your actual cursor from your view, and it's easier to nap.
Ah, I don't have
You mean-
one that's got. No, wait. I do have one more filter.
Uh.
Expand. Can I close this door? No, there's no actual door there.
Hold the flint and right-click on the blocks you need destroyed. So what are you hecking making?
I don't know. I was just clicking.
Arrowheads?
Oh, what the? Oh,
You're
that's
making
even-
javelin heads?
I don't know what I'm making.
Okay, that's gonna end well. You're never gonna know what you're making until after you're done.
It's so hard to see. Is there a way to like zoom in while you're doing this?
No. You can crouch.
Oh, good idea. Oh, it's hurting my wrist. Ow.
That is also
I'm
why
missing.
crouch is not bound to the mouse.
Oh, you can just spam it. You can just hold it down. You don't have to click it one at a time.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Bothorn. Get back over here.
I don't know what
Basic
you're gonna do with
control
those.
thing
Those are
for
probably
repetitive
mostly
thing.
useless
Oh, I was
to you.
crafting the wrong thing. Oops.
Yeah, you were.
Why isn't it working now?
Because that's sandstone, not flint.
Knife blade. How do you make a knife blade? Where is it? Oh, there
When
it
you
is.
put it
When
down,
you
you
said-
click on knife blade, and it lets you make knife blade. You only have to get rid of the ones directly around the blade. You don't have to get
I
rid of
know.
all of them.
Oh.
You pretty much just have to outline the blade.
If it's not connected to it, it will just fall off. At least with napping.
Yeah.
Other stuff you have to knock it off, regardless.
Yeah, with napping that works. With smithing, you have to
Here you go.
move
Now you have a knife blade.
each individual.
Same
one.
with pottery.
Brackman still needs a handle. Press E and craft a knife in your 3x3 crafting grid.
You put the blade on top of a stick.
Oh, you just put it on top of a stick. Okay, that won't be hard. Knife blade. Tip. Haha. There we go. Now I can fight you.
I'm going to be going to scout a good path to the Resonance Archives. If you want to come with me, you can.
Hey-ya!
What?
I need to drop stuff off real quick first.
Why'd you throw a tuning spear at me?
Because I could?
Ooh,
I'm gonna throw it at
getting-
Max.
What was that?
Yeah, I'll go with you guys.
It shows you how much somebody's been paying attention.
You want to make me a meteorite pickaxe really fast?
You want to keep fighting?
Here, Max. This will give you a chance.
No, it won't. Especially when I
so
steal it. There we go.
No!
There's two ways to win a war.
Can you at least teleport me back? It's so hard getting down these stairs.
You're like 30 blocks away. I was teleporting you before, either because you were really annoying me or because you were spawning in world spawn.
Why am I on fire?
Are you?
There.
No, you should just be glowing. When you die, you
It is
glow a
not a
little
good
bit.
weapon,
It's the
but
game
That was
ways.
for me.
Yeah. Oh,
But
if it's the right kind of longsword, it should at least be decent.
it's the attack speed.
Yeah.
I do not like it.
You want to fight me again? Do you?
Practicing my aim.
Well, apparently, it's not very good.
I've got to
okay.
plant the big trees. I found a couple redwood seeds.
No!
Ooh, you found some redwood seeds?
Yes, so now I have 2 redwoods growing over here.
Pew!
One's
That
growing
is
right
very good.
here, and one's growing right here.
It'll only
Those have
be
a lot.
We'll
wide red.
sprout in
red
about
ones, I'm
one
pretty
day.
sure. Your corpse is over here.
I'm getting used to the sensitivity.
You will lose every time you fight me.
I wasn't fighting you. I was throwing rocks at Sam.
You hit me with a
Ryan.
rock. You were fighting me.
That's because I have bad aim.
Had aim to hit the wrong person still means you're fighting them. Oh, sorry, I punched you. I meant to punch this guy standing next to you.
Okay. Looks like he wants to get stabbed by me now.
Yep, I'm just watching. Wow, that spear does no damage.
It's only a bronze spear. I'm using it one-handed.
Oh, yeah, using it one-handed. Yeah, that would be why.
No damage. It killed me pretty fast.
I can kill you in 2 to 3 hits. He hit you like 7 times?
5 or 6, I think.
5 or 6? Yeah.
It would have been about half that, Max. if
Oh,
I
are
was
we doing
actually
the Great
using it
Berry
two-handed.
Harvest?
Wait, where's my
We
stuff?
should probably just let it go to rot.
I
Unless
was
someone
grabbing berries
specifically
because
wants
I
to.
will need food.
Oh, fair. For the journey.
Okay, back to the tutorial.
See.
I would recommend
Right here, and I
cranberries
can
for the
hit
journey.
harvest.
Because they last longer.
Harvest.
Cranberries and grapes.
How do I
Here, I'll
harvest?
grab a.
Well, I currently have
How-
red grapes, blueberries.
See, how far
black
away is it?
currants, Red
What do you need?
currants, and green
You have
grapes.
I need to harvest random things.
Grass.
I don't.
What does it specifically say you need to harvest?
Use a knife. Cut some grass.
Cattails and papyrus.
Okay, you need to go southwest. There's a large lake. Those only
Okay.
grow next to fresh water. If you go southwest, there you will find a large lake.
You can also head over
But
to
I
my
would not
base.
recommend doing that at night because you're going to stop glowing real soon. And you're being chased by a shiver.
You can also
How
just
do you
come
know
over
I'm
to
being
my
chased?
house because I have
can
some
see
growing.
you! Bad shiver. No cookie. Yeah, he's running off into the darkness. His light's gonna go out soon.
What do you mean by
Oh,
light?
You know how you're glowing? That's gonna
No.
stop. Oh, you're not glowing on your screen?
Oh, I might be.
I'm pretty sure you're
Why-
glowing.
Why I can see?
Yeah, that's gonna end. You're being chased by a wolf.
Come here, buddy. Ooh, dodge. Ooh, dodge.
Also, if you weren't glowing, how would I know that you're being chased by wolves? You are much weaker than a wolf.
By hearing back his screams.
You hit me.
Yeah, that's to be expected. Better
I
than the
would
wolf
never.
hitting you.
I'm almost dead. Ooh, what's this?
Actually, I don't know if it is better than the wolf hitting you, to be fair.
What, me hitting him?
A barrel.
Probably not.
Probably not. You probably do at least as much damage as a wolf. Sam, I might need that armor I lent you. For the Resonance Archives. At least just for the Resonance Archives. How hungry are you?
About half.
Go away, drifters. Stop surrounding my house.
Max, if you take the armor and don't give it to me, I will deathloop you again.
Wait, did I take something?
Give me the armor.
Hang on. How do you drop Thunder Spear? Where did I get all this stuff?
You
Hold on.
stole
How
it.
do you drop? Oh, you just drag it out.
You're picking it back up because you don't have the thing where you can only pick stuff up. Wait, Max. Either turn to throw it down the stairs, or turn on the setting where you can only pick stuff up when you're crouching.
Did I give everything back? No, there's pants.
I got 2 pieces.
Alright, over here.
Where's the third?
I have word.
Max,
There
you
it
need
is.
to turn on that setting where you can only pick stuff up when you're
Where
crouching.
did I get a long?
Otherwise, I might
long
have to
sword?
stab you.
Where did I
I
get
threw that on your
sword
head.
here?
Keep the longsword. You'll need it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this armor for heckin'.
I didn't know I had this. I
What
have a
was it?
sword.
Is that a berry? I saw something red.
There's like 2 berries.
That still will not save you. Especially
It
because
will
Sam
not
stands
save
behind
you.
you with a better version of that sword.
Oh, you can block. I wasn't hitting him. I was trying to see what it could.
Oh, look, you
Said
can
I
block.
think,
block.
Sam, I
Whack.
think Sam just wanted to stab you.
You can block.
Well,
you can't block
I
stuff that's
am-
behind you, though.
I'm going to be forming an expedition party to go to the Resonance Archives, so...
Wait. I want to practice with the sword real fast. I'm gonna lose, but I want to see how.
You can practice on lots of things at the Resonance Archives. If you want. Or you can do the tutorial and learn how to play the game.
And I'm gonna go over there. That seems like more fun.
If you
I'm
try to
gonna
take
do-
my vote
Does
from me...
this mean we let him go
I will
into
stab
the
you.
thing on his own first?
Sure. No, Brian can go too. Brian hasn't experienced it. Those two go first.
Fair. This chick can go in first.
I have not set up a campfire down here yet.
Is
I can turn
run
so it's
hopping faster than just running, or is
No.
it slow?
Mm.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
the rat lines, those like nets of
There we
rope, you can sit on those.
go. These ones.
Is Brian coming?
Yeah, I was gonna make some food first, but
So
I had
no
aim
idea.
Aim at the very
base-
bottom of it. The very bottom where they attach to the ship.
At the base
Mm.
of the triangular shaped one that looks like you can climb on it.
Yeah.
Aim at
The
the
base of the
and
triangle-
it'll say right click sit.
You don't have to
Aimed
jump at
at-
them. Jumping at them will not help.
What?
From
But what?
here,
Oh,
I can
what, no.
aim at either one and get to it.
At the very
Right, no.
bottom of the
are you
triangular
guys
bit
at?
of rope that has the ropes across it, you right click, as it
Beach
says.
southeast of the tavern.
I clicked it. I see
don't
it.
believe.
okay, so over by the church. Got it.
Right there. Sit. Why isn't it letting me?
East of the church.
It's not letting me.
Oh, Sam, I don't know what you've done, but the world is glitching out. Please dismount. Yeah, you made all of the things problems.
How do I do it?
You right click on where it says sit.
I was.
Is there any reeds near you guys?
I'm looking
No.
at the little box. It says sit.
Ah,
I'm pressing right click right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's because I'm holding a rock. Isn't it?
Probably.
That's definitely why.
If you right click with the rock,
Just-
it'll have you.
Oh
throw
yeah,
it
that
instead.
was it. It was because I was doing it with the rock.
Okay.
So, you can't sit if you're trying to throw a rock while you're trying to sit. Good thing to know.
Are we waiting for Brian or are we going?
I'm almost there.
Okay. Do you know where
Oh,
I am?
look, I can be a turret up here.
If I don't die because of that group of mobs ahead of me, several boat
There will be no
and a couple of
violence on
shivers.
my boat.
And yes, I can see you guys. I just have to run past this gauntlet of boat
Yeah.
arms and shivers.
Turn the boat. Turn the boat. I want to know if I can hit him while he's coming close. I want to snipe
There
him
will
with
be
the
no
rock.
violence on my boat.
Do not try, Max. I'm low on health as is.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
Come on.
you were running. You took off the rat line.
Ah,
If you're running, you remove it.
Wait, why did everybody get off?
Because let's see. You just stay on.
Oh, that server doesn't have good loot.
Okay, that works.
Please return my rat line to the ship.
There we go.
I'm gonna sit on rat line, not the steel rat line.
Yes.
Sit on it with an empty hand.
There we go.
Okay. I don't know how easy it'll be or how close we'll be able to get. But I'm gonna do my best, so... Also, after the fight, and you'll know which fight I'm talking about, don't touch anything. Or I will stab you, and I will be justified in doing so.
But what if I want to touch things?
No.
What if I wanted to touch the coal and light it?
Okay,
In a thing.
Sam knows what he's allowed to touch. Sam can touch things.
I know how to turn on the lights so that we can see.
Even if you see something glowing after the big fight, don't touch it.
How does this thing work? Tuning spear?
You can't use it. Only
You
Brian
can
can
just-
use it.
Yeah.
Also, do not put things in the
It's
chest in the
letting
boat.
me use it, but I'm afraid if I let go, it's gonna get rid of it.
It will.
You can throw it on to me later. When we stop.
There we go.
You can't do what it actually can do.
There's literally only
all-
one person here that can use it properly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do not put anything in the chests in my boat. Give it to me to put in the chests, because otherwise you'll glitch out the chests.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My guy has bonuses based on whatever he was. What does his bonuses do again?
Press C, click traits.
Traits. Oh, there it is. Forager, 10 plus from foraging, more drop rate. Oh, he just gets more stuff when he does stuff.
When you collect things, you get more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you see some sort of mechanical spider things, let me know.
Also, maybe run away.
Yes. I need a new pet. My last one ran away.
Let's see. We're gonna go a little bit further south before we go in. Hopefully it'll be... Hopefully it's a good choice.
I'm getting so much map unlocked.
Also, boats are not usually this fast. We were tired of slow boats.
Yeah, the boats were, what, maybe a quarter of the speed?
I think
Not
a quarter
even.
or a
On
fifth.
a
I
good
think they were
day?
closer to a fifth. I'm pretty sure this multiplies it by base 5, so... So it should be a fifth. Yeah, we're going a bit further away to get closer, but this is the only way to go south. I know, because this is where I found redwoods. About 10,000 blocks out to the southeast. And we might still have to do some land running, but that will be expected.
Also, Max, did you equip those backpacks I gave you?
He's wearing it. I can see it on his back.
Okay.
What is that big wall?
That we
Oh,
call
no,
that a
it's a mountain.
cliff.
The big wall? I call that a sail.
No,
He's
it was
either
a
a sailor or a
mountain, but it
mountain. It's one of the
wasn't
two.
loaded in all the way. It looked funky.
See.
Is that because you turned your render distance way down?
Maybe.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm going into third person so I can actually see stuff now.
Wait, how do
surprised
you
you
go
didn't
in
do that
the
originally.
person?
F5 like in
Wait.
Minecraft.
I've never played that version of Minecraft. Oh,
The right version. He got off the boat! Can I go back for him? I should probably go back for him. It'd be rude
that's
to
the
leave
wrong
him.
button.
Yeah, how did you aim for F5 and press control? That get on the red lines on
I
that side.
switched them, remember? To shift and control.
Shift and control, neither one is supposed to F5.
Yeah, none of them are even remotely close. We might have to get on the shore. Boats are like that sometimes.
And somebody
Well,
doesn't
it's
know
not
that.
easy to get into a boat when you're swimming.
Why isn't it working?
Are you holding something in your hand?
There we go.
Yes, he was.
Okay,
He was
F5.
holding the stick.
Some
There we
items
go.
still work.
Oh, that is so much better. Oh.
Yeah, this might have been a bad way to go. I'm gonna quickly reevaluate. Okay, no, it's down there.
How am I sitting
Uh,
in the sail, by the way?
4,000, 4,000,
Also, where is Brian?
100.
He's on the
Right by you.
right next to you, up on the boat.
That goes to 2,000.
Oh.
2,000,
It doesn't show up on
4,000.
It doesn't show up on my screen.
I
Weird.
don't want to keep going east if I don't
Ooh,
have to
is that a
keep
rat?
going east.
What is that?
That's still multiple thousands of blocks away from our destination, though. It's better than nothing. That's the closest spot I know of, so that's where I'm gonna go.
If you see cattails or papyrus, tell me.
There will not be
Uh,
cattails or papyrus on the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah.
On rivers, there can be, but it'll be annoying to harvest. The best place to find them is lakes.
Or farm them.
You know, cattails, the thing that grows.
Well, you
in
still have to
lakes
find them
and
on lakes to
rivers.
farm them.
Yes. That's true.
Yeah, we're gonna go back a little bit.
Wait, where are we going?
Up
We're going to the Resonance Archives, but the closest spot I know of
We're
to
going
dock the
crazy.
ship is 3,000 blocks away from it. But
Yeah, 3,000. That's not too bad.
better than we started. Anyone want to say hi to that guy?
Which guy? What guy?
I've got enough money if they have something good.
I did not bring my money with me. I probably should have.
What do we
I want to
got?
see how I look in third person.
Lime, arrow, axe.
We're not staying here.
reserve.
Oh, this is a lot easier to move around in third person. What is this again?
I had to.
Yeah,
get
he
a
doesn't
friend
have
for-
anything
Later?
worth. Oh,
I had to get a friend.
he doesn't have anything worth buying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Did you hit him?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. I was trying to trade with him. I pressed the interact button, but I had my sword out.
Right click is
The interact
button, not
button
left click.
is.
You pressed the wrong button. Left click is attack, right click is to interact.
Oh,
Yeah, that guy
Haven't
does
seen
not have anything
before.
worth buying.
Is he agricultural?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I can
had
trade all bunch of
he
stuff.
had a
Yeet.
friend for Luna.
Of course he did.
That's the only good
I
thing
kind of
he
just
had.
want to kill him. What would happen if I killed him? Would he be permanently angry at me?
Wait, Sam, did you buy a wolf pup?
Yes.
Did you say he can't die?
Do we
He
have
can.
that mod on?
Yeah, I don't think we have the taming mod, Sam.
Oh, do we not?
Max, I will leave you
Ow.
behind if you do
Oh,
not get back
Max.
on the ship.
Ow, that hurt. He fought back.
No, really?
Of course he did. He's not a Minecraft villager.
Do we not have the animal friends one?
No, we do not have any of the
Oh.
taming mods.
There's a couple of wolf
Sad.
puppies over
Luna,
by my
Luna said she
house
wouldn't care
right
about
now.
them, so
Oh.
we took them out.
Oh,
She said it was nice, but for one world, because it was just too much work and too much attention.
fair.
So you bought a wolf that she could raise, but it'll kill her when she raises it.
Sam bought a practical joke.
Yeah, pretty much.
That part of the map doesn't exist, and everything turned invisible when we went over it.
Don't worry.
Hey.
He's gonna put it inside Max's room and let it grow up there.
There will still be a multiple 1,000 block run.
What happened to my bowl?
What
I
do you
don't
mean,
know.
what happened to it? Why would we know?
I was looking through my inventory and my food bowl is gone.
Did you accidentally throw it out at some point? Because you will never find it again.
I must have.
That's a problem.
Yes, I have 2 crocks of food and no way to eat it.
You'll literally have to borrow somebody else's bowl to eat.
Yep.
Unless there are bowls in the Resonance Archive.
There might
Which
be.
I don't remember there being bowls in the Resonance Archive. There's other
Bowls are
stuff, but I
fairly
don't think there's
common.
bowls. In some
Bowls are fairly
ruins,
common ruin items.
you have not been to the Resonance Archive. It is the
No, I have
first
not.
story location. It does not follow the same rules as all the modded ruins you've been to.
Yeah, like the fact that you cannot build or mine anything that is part of the structure,
Yeah.
including
Zero.
all of the locust
Well,
nests.
I can't do that anyways.
Including
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
locust
have big
nests.
eggs.
Oh my gosh.
Including the locust nests.
You
Rock.
cannot break anything.
Yeah.
Just get that into your head now, so you don't worry about
cannot
it later.
break anything. You can collect
It's
a
a
bunch
massive
of stuff
trader
from there.
post.
That is not Trader Post?
That's a
No,
ruins.
no, you can't break or place anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
it uses the
yeah.
same mechanic, but it's not the same.
Kind of like that.
That was bad.
You'd be lucky if you found anyone alive in there. Also, Max, you're gonna have to stay with somebody or else you won't be able to see very well.
Okay.
Just until we get the lights on.
At the very least.
It might take us a minute or two to remember exactly how to turn on the lights.
We might have to do a couple trips to the ship to unload, especially after the big fight.
Yeah, especially with all of the books,
Yeah.
which I'm gonna let you pick up all
If-
the books first.
Yes. When we get into the library, nobody pick up any books. Or I might stab you.
Hi,
Crap.
Beach.
I was putting stuff in chests.
That is a sandbar.
I was putting stuff in chests. I can't see 2 things at once.
It's not the first time we run into rocks on this trip. Not gonna be the last time either.
It's not.
I thought we were gonna hit that beach.
I can see things and I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. Both of those things.
There would never be either of those things.
At the same time?
Who's starving?
I'm at half health, so not me. Max, are you starving?
I'm like at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars of hunger.
So you or Sam?
306,000. Okay, yeah, no, this will be substantially closer. My apologies. I was
I
I
think
tried
somebody's
to
throwing
be
rocks.
navigator. Who's throwing rocks? What did I say
Yeah,
about
Max.
violence on my ship?
Max was not throwing rocks.
Oh. Was it a drifter?
Possibly.
Oh.
We have passed several portals.
Rift activities medium tracks.
I know.
Yeah, I will
some
take the
new
ship as
ruins
far as
are.
I can. But this is where I
Yeah,
found
yeah,
redwoods.
yeah.
I
I'm
see
pretty
that
sure.
rock.
Yeah. This river is where I found 2 redwood trees. Near the end of this river.
I see
I didn't
some
eat
good
berries.
ruins.
Pretty sure. Hmm?
Oh, that's
Don't make me chase you, Max.
I'm eating berries.
Haze?
Yeah, welcome with the tuning sphere.
No, it's tuning like guitar tuning, obviously.
Yeah, so you shove it in and twist.
Yeah. And you live
Don't
with the
throw
back
it,
and
Max.
twist. There will be no violence on my ship.
We don't want to have to go and find it.
No, what he'll find out is he'll be 10,000 blocks away back at base. There will be no violence here.
Why do you keep throwing rocks?
I'm throwing them in the sky.
Throw them at the water.
Throwing them at the sky is not helping.
I mean, throwing them at all is not helping, but that's besides the point.
No, I'm pretty sure
Well,
we're gonna hit by
If
at
you
least
throw them at the water
a
right,
couple
they
of
will
them.
skip.
Fair.
He's throwing them straight up into the air as we're moving forward.
Good thing frames of motion aren't actually a thing. Or else it would come pretty close back down. You're hitting my ship.
Oh,
You hit
you
me
can
that
damage
time.
the ship.
You've been hitting everybody with those rocks.
I'm throwing them straight up. I'm not.
Frame of motion! I was joking when I said they didn't exist. If you jump on a
Oh.
trampoline that's on a car that is moving, you will not fall off onto the road. If you hit my ship one more time, I will kill you and send you back to the tavern 10,000 blocks away.
Why is it?
That is
when my
not an empty
Twitch
threat.
Glitched out for a second. It only broke mine watching Tiff, but didn't break.
Wait,
watching
why
you.
does it spin me around when I throw the rock forwards? That's so weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's another trader right there. Got a little tent out.
Hey, open those.
What?
No. What? What are we? What's happening?
What do you think is happening?
Oh, we're stuck.
End of
Oh,
the
we're getting
river.
off.
Also, Max, there's reeds here.
Ooh.
Use your knife.
Set up blue star pinned. Name a boat.
Oh.
All
Ow.
cattails.
Where?
All over.
Where?
They're
In the river.
cattails. You know what cattails look like.
If you harvest them, it's not helping him.
Why am I lagging?
He has to harvest them for the tutorial.
I know.
I think I got one.
I'm collecting some to make poultices.
No
How
poultice will save
Do
you
you
in
not
there.
know what cattails are? Ooh,
No
Oh, I
linen,
am lagging
no
so
sulfur
bad.
and
Oh,
honey
no.
poultice.
there's a
No
mine shaft
poultice
here.
will save you. Yeah, there is.
Why am I lagging so bad?
Probably because you've just traveled 10,000 blocks. I almost hit
wouldn't
you, Sam.
necessarily
Be
need it
very
for there.
careful.
These are going to
yeah.
be for the journey there and back.
We could go down.
So what do cattails look like again?
Max.
They're that
They look
long
like cactus.
grass with the big brown hot dog on the end.
Oh, those. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those over here.
That's what a
You have to
cactus
really
is.
walk
I'm-
past a
I'm
couple of
stuck.
dozen of them.
I'm stuck. Oh no.
Why is it so foggy down here? I don't like
What do I
that.
do? I'm
You go
stuck.
down the
Oh,
mine?
no, I'm stuck.
Yes.
Oh, I can break dirt.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
went into the mine.
I can break dirt. I thought I couldn't. Okay, as long as I can break dirt, I can get out. Very slowly.
Yeah, this is not great fighting places for me. Ooh, $6. Left the rest of my money at the boat, but I won't say no to a couple dollars.
Where are you guys? How did
We
you
went
get
the
down?
line.
Oh, this thingy. Does the ladder catch you automatically, or do you have to go down the ladder?
I
Find
want
out.
you to think real hard about what you've just said.
Well, if you go off the opposite side and land on the ladder before you touch the ground, will the ladder catch you?
Yeah,
There's
but
one
you're
way to
probably
find
gonna
out.
hit the ground first. You don't have midair control.
Oh, you don't? Oh. How do you go down?
You
Shift?
go
Oh,
over
it's shift.
the ladder and crouch.
I figured it out.
This is kind of a disappointing mine.
Yeah, it is. I'm already leaving.
Frozen.
The shovel. I want the shovel. Come here, shovel.
If
How
it's
do
a
you grab the
ruined
shovel?
shovel, don't pick it up. What is it? What kind of shovel does it say it is?
Fluorite.
I have no clue. Basalt
Do you
shovel.
actually use fluorite for anything?
That's a
How do you
flint shovel. You would just you would control right click on it, I believe. Fluorite is a decorative material.
Okay.
Letting me.
Oh,
I did pick up some salt, which is nice.
See, make that bright yellow instead so I can tell it apart from all the rest.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Pick up that shovel. Whatever.
my game just crashed. For some reason.
Ooh, there's glowing stuff in here.
I found some copper in that crate.
My
Let's
interwebs
see.
is
Oh.
struggling.
You're
Iron
not going to
Max?
want to pick up copper. Inventory space will be too valuable.
I can toss it out later. Hey, Max,
You
we're
will.
leaving.
Tell me which direction you guys are heading in from the mine.
Southwest.
Go up. Yep.
Okay. Because I'm relaunching.
Yeah. It hasn't actually said you left yet, which probably isn't good.
Don't pick your own stuff and like that, Max.
Max, don't waste people's health right now. Or I'm
Where's
gonna
that
send you
corner?
first.
Ooh, what is that? What is this?
It's dead.
Oh.
If you hover over it, it says dead. Killed by player SS Williams.
Well, I killed one. That's the
Great.
first thing I've killed.
You have killed one of the weakest enemies in the game. Congratulations.
It took half my
And you
health.
have to harvest all
You don't have
Stop
to
from
harvest
dropping.
them. Just
if you
leave
want
them
any
alone.
dropped from them.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Uh,
Okay.
this is a cliff.
Let's see. You guys look that way. There you are.
Ooh, bowl.
Did you find a bowl, like you said?
Go up.
Okay.
Let me through. Let me out.
Not exactly how I planned to assault the Resonance Archives. I planned to do it in the least damaged Forlorn Hope armor, but
I
or
can't see
broken.
anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is what I need, isn't it? Oh, maybe not.
Oh, Max, read the description before you eat any mushrooms.
Wait, Brian, don't ditch me. Please. I can't see
Keep up.
anything. I can't see anything. I don't even know where I am. It's pitch black now. Oh.
I'm gonna
I
be
can
going
barely
southeast
see
to the
it.
edge of the forest.
You can barely see your name tags.
You can
You're
see
going
us
the
on
wrong
the
way,
map.
Max.
Max,
Turn
you can
around.
see us
I
on
died.
the map.
I just fell
straight.
down a hole. I have no clue where I am now.
Use
I'm
the
in
map.
the
Top right corner.
Use your map.
I know, but I'm like in a hole or something.
No,
I,
you're
like,
not.
fell
You're
down.
just at the edge of a cliff. Oh wait, you are in a
Oh.
hole. Not a deep hole. You can get out.
I couldn't tell how deep it was.
Good glory.
Yeah,
Too
can you
bad these
place
Resonance Archives aren't as close to the waters as other ones. And if
Look
they are, I
down,
might try to find where.
Jump.
Ooh, there's the end of a
Place
river
block.
up here. Oh, that's not far enough for me to care. That's like
Yeah, there
what,
we go.
500 blocks.
Come on.
I'd have to find where that river starts. That's a big hole. No, it's not as big as it looked.
That looks like that's ruins.
Yeah,
Alright,
there
let's
were
see
ruins
which
a bit,
way.
but they were the wrong
Southeast?
direction.
Where are you going, Max?
Southwest.
Southwest.
Please do not go southeast.
Yes.
I will not feel pity.
Worst case, I just need to open up my full screen map, and I can see your name tag.
I don't think you can.
No, I can.
I think that's Sam.
No, I don't think you can. Otherwise, I would see you on my map.
Okay, that
do
is
not.
Sam.
I am at the end of a river to the southeast. Southwest. Gosh dang it, you got me doing it.
Is Sam still where he disconnected at?
No. Unless he disconnected again.
Okay, we're almost to him. Oh!
I think he took a
Oh.
detour to check out
Oh.
some ruins.
I'm at one heart.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's...
I did, then I fell into a slot canyon.
So did I.
Yeah. I'm
Sam
pretty
lit
sure
all.
They just found the slot
Sam
canyon
lit us
that
all
I
into the
found
slot canyon.
I was following. What
This
are
way,
these? Ooh, fish.
It's not
guys.
that dangerous of a
I'm
slot
gonna
canyon.
starve to death.
Go further
I'm
down
gonna
the
start
slot
there.
canyon, Sam.
I'm gonna starve to death. Or I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. I need something to eat.
I'm nowhere near you, so you gotta petition those two for food.
Give him some food, but I don't have any way to eat the food I have.
Yeah, it's true because you don't have a bowl.
Yeah, I'm dead. I might be screwed. Oh. What the? How did I end up over here?
There we go.
Eat food.
What food?
Eat
Oh,
the
this?
foodies right there.
I need to drop something. Dry grass.
Maybe
You're
the
being
dirt.
Let's see, check the map.
I do want that bowl back.
Just how far away are you? It's
Thank
just
you.
not showing you on the map for some reason.
So I
It
have
only
one heart.
shows if you are within render distance.
Help regenerate with food.
Very, very, very slowly.
Or with
Oh,
poultices.
It's a bit of a trial by fire for Max.
Just a bit.
You don't even know where we're going.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, neither of you two have gone to this thing before.
Hey, where did you go?
Up
Oh, there you
the
are.
cliff.
I'm not sure if I've gone too far past or not.
Too far past what? The Resonance Archive? You're not there yet. If you're continuing to go southwest, you're not there yet. Because I have not stopped going southwest.
Okay.
And I am faster than you. And faster than Max, unfortunately.
And way faster than me.
I hear something near
Well,
me.
you're still stuck in that canyon.
Where's
What
that
is
ring?
traitor? What,
No, I'm
what kind of
not.
traitor are you? You're a treasure hunter.
Oh, you got out?
There's a boar.
Do not hit the boar. You will die.
The boar was
Uh,
attacking first.
Okay.
Does
Pass
killer
the mountains
logic
now.
work in this game?
Got across
Hmm?
a couple of small rivers.
Building up to and hitting things.
It's dead.
No, I just have an army of Botorn around me.
Ooh, I could buy a temporal gear. That could cause me problems later, but... Excuse me, sir!
There's another one.
Yeah,
Ow.
there is.
Ah!
Problem
did
is
you
they
go?
have babies, which makes them aggressive.
Ouch. Invisible hole.
I'll buy a temporal gear. I'll probably need one. You're being chased by a shiver. Sam, shiver!
It looks
Immediately
like I'm at an
pushed to
ocean.
trade while a shiver's chasing. Then you ended up in the wrong spot.
Stupid
Keep up.
pig! I tried to
One
trade
hit
with
and
the
I'm
trader,
dead.
and a pig decides
Oh.
I needed to be attacked.
Does every time you talk to the trader, he spawns a pig or
Let's
something?
see.
No, there's just pigs nearby.
Oh, I was only slightly too far west. There's a very thin sliver between
Too far.
my map.
West?
Yeah,
You must have been going a lot more west and a lot less south then.
no. Just one map distance away, basically.
How far are we going?
As soon as you teleported me, it connected back up to where I was just at.
We are going.
Guys,
like
get
I
back
said.
over here.
Why?
Meteorite. Loose chunk of meteorite on the surface.
I can get it. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna let Sam get it. I'll just teleport you.
After I'm done, you can probably just teleport me up where you're at too.
Yeah.
Okay, found a Sulvite impact rock. And a first chunk of meteorite.
Hang on, wait. Ow. That hurt.
Where did you jump off your pole?
I'm at one heart again. Oh no.
Surprised we haven't encountered more ruins on this journey.
Now I'm at half a heart. Oh no.
Maybe you should stop taking fall damage then. I know you can't see very well, but
Yeah, it just looks like a black abyss, and I'm just running towards.
did you turn your
Here you
gamma
go,
all the
Sam.
way up like Sam recommended?
Yeah, it is all the way up.
Okay, good. So it should be at least partially visible as long as lights in your actual real world aren't causing glares.
Oh, that's probably it too. I'm in the shed where we have a big light.
Yeah, probably do.
I still can't tell if I'm getting closer to you or not.
No, you're not.
Am I
I
just
stopped
jumping
moving.
against something?
You're jumping against a tree.
Or a ruin.
Why are you so fast?
Let's see.
Because I have a 20% bonus to my run speed. You have
I
buffs.
don't
have
see
buffs too.
any other meteorite pieces on the surface. Okay. I was letting Sam know that if there was any more on the surface, but that works too.
Yeah, you said you didn't
Yep,
see
that's
any.
it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Something's attacking me or something.
Or did you take damage from jumping and hitting
He
the
took
ground?
damage from jumping.
I
Oh.
knew that was the case.
No,
Water
it's
does
the-
not
it's the
guarantee
piranha in the
damage
water.
protection.
The
I'm
type
back
of
to
fish
half
that
a
doesn't
heart.
exist.
There's
Ooh,
another
another mine.
mine. Yeah, might as well explore. There might be something worth keeping.
I mean, there's probably gonna be more olivine in there, if nothing else.
You can move midair.
You are playing a dangerous game there.
You can move midair. You have very, very little midair control.
Well, he found the fast way to the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah, he did. Ooh, another Barber Surgeon shirt. I already gave you one of those.
How do you pick the things in here up?
I don't want to fight while you're in front of me, Sam.
Back
If
to
you-
grab.
Oh, ooh, I figured it out.
I'm not gonna fight while people are in front of me
What did
Brian.
this do?
because you will die. I cleave bigger than this entire area.
What am I doing? What?
I don't
What
know
does
what
it
you're
do?
doing.
What did it,
He's
Brian?
dying.
What did
Ooh,
this
iron
do?
ore. That's a
Yeah,
shovel.
iron ore.
What
I
does
know,
it do?
but well, yeah, it helps you dig, but it also does this. What is it doing when I do this? It's like waving it. Does it hit things? Yeah.
You can hit things with a shovel?
No, it doesn't. That's not what this is doing, though. It's doing something else, but I don't know what.
There's a bunch of black coal back here if you want it, Sam. I'm not gonna
Ooh,
mine
some
it,
black
but if you
coal would
want
be
it.
good.
Oh.
You're swinging it around.
No, then not that. This. What is this?
You're trying to dig. There's
This
nothing
is
for
the
you to
digging?
dig.
This isn't the digging. This is the digging.
They are both digging.
This one doesn't work.
Maybe because you're looking at rock you can't break.
Um.
You cannot mine rocks with a shovel.
The limestone, sure.
Oh fudge.
Hey, Max! There's an upgraded shovel for you over here.
No, don't worry,
Uh,
he can't get it. He just
fell.
threw
It's a copper
himself on a
shovel.
mine shaft. I'm not kidding.
Again.
No, it's much worse this
Really?
time. He's actually stuck. Unless I teleport him again.
I'll be fine. I found a way
He's
out.
not dead?
Okay. He found a way out.
Ooh, I found stuff in here. And the
Yeah, he found a small ruin. 3/4 the way down the mine shaft he jumped down.
metal scraps, malachite, magnite.
Also, why didn't you
Grab
grab your
magnetite.
previous corpse?
Grab the magnetite, leave the other stuff.
Oh, everything's dark now. Oh no.
Hi, corrupt shiver! Ah. This is not the kind of place I want to fight a corrupt shiver in. You're not dead. Die fully. There we go.
Well, I hear banging.
You hear
Isn't it
banging.
actually-
Could that
Feedback.
possibly be the two of us mining all of the black coal over here?
No.
What other
There's
things
some
can I do?
iron down here.
What if I turn on ambient
iron.
bloom all the way? Does that help
I
me
need
see?
iron.
No, that's not what ambient bloom does.
Where are you at? Did you just jump down the hole Max did?
No, I'm further down. I went down the normal way.
Oh, there's the ladder. Yeah, I found Max's corpse.
Well,
I need
have
iron.
no.
So.
I think I'm just stuck in a hole.
But I thought you
There's
said
no
you
ladder.
found the way out.
Yeah, and then I fell down another one.
Let's see, where's the iron at?
How are you so clumsy? It's back. Back that way.
I can barely see. Is there a ladder in here
There,
somewhere?
corpse. I'll grab that. too.
Oh, what is this?
There's also some
Down
up here, it looks like. Is that a deep split? That's a deep split. Do not come over here.
Yeah,
Keep
we have
the
to be
split head
way
away
more
from me.
careful with combat this time because we can't hit each other.
32. Does anybody need
Deep
36
splits.
tooth gear? What's a 36 tooth gear?
It's clutter. It's not important.
Ooh, fire clay.
Ooh,
Torn
seeds.
over by me. Jailer boots. Ooh, I like that saddle blanket.
There's only one way out. I gotta throw stones
If
at
I
myself.
die, this thing's probably coming after you
Oh, crap.
next, Brian.
Gearfoot bow torn.
Yeah, I'm fighting something of equal danger. Deep split shivers are really bad. Do not come over here. Back up. I cannot fight it if you're going to be over here because I will kill you.
Yeah, that's why I was staying away, because if it got past, I would have poked it a couple of times, but that was it.
It would have poked you much harder. It nearly one-shot me and I'm wearing armor.
I know. There's a Gearfoot bow torn
You're for
just down the hall.
bad too.
Let's see.
I assume just down that hole to the left.
Yeah.
I definitely can't kill a Gearfoot Bowtorn, but I'm at least going to examine. At least look.
Let's see. Sure, stone. I do not care about that.
Where's scrap metal? Well, I don't see a Gearfoot Bowtorn, but I do see
I
a
got a gear.
Nightmare Drifter.
I got a gear.
Survivor cloak. I don't care about that.
You
Elk
got a gear?
medallion, I don't have
Yeah.
an elk.
What do you mean?
What kind of gear?
A 36 tooth gear.
It means nothing. It's useless clutter, as I said before.
Yep.
It is a decoration block. That is all.
Oh, my sanity is going down as I am stuck in this hole.
Yes, get back up here.
Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. For
Yeah,
like,
he can't.
forever.
He doesn't have blocks or a pickaxe. I'll have to teleport him.
There's no ladder.
Let's see.
My
Okay,
teleportation
good.
mercy will only go so far.
I can stay down in the hole.
good. It looks like the Gearfoot despawned.
Ooh. You know, do
The
you want
corpse
this?
is right there. No, I do not.
Look, I almost made it to the ladder.
No, Max, you did not almost
Oh.
make it to the ladder.
No, you didn't. You were a whole block away, and it's only a 3-block gap. You died on the railing a block away from the ladder.
Oh, what the? Do I need any of that?
I don't know. I don't know where crap you had.
Oh,
Obviously not, since you just jumped off the cliff.
Did you
I was
just
trying
jump
to get this done.
again?
Yes,
I was
yes,
trying
you
to
did.
get this done.
Hey, Max,
It's fine. I can swim up.
swim up the waterfall. There you go. Go up a little bit higher and then jump over.
It's very hard to swim up waterfalls in this game. Possible, but hard.
It doesn't seem that hard.
It's kind of glitchy going up a waterfall. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. There's a big chunk of black coal
I
over
feel
here,
like
too.
the harder part.
Why can't I put this down? What? Why can't I put it down on that block? You know what? Heck it.
Whatever.
Let's see. Yeah. You start, can I borrow a bolt for a second?
You can borrow a full bowl.
Okay.
Is your inventory already full?
Mostly, there's some junk items in there. There you go. Return to full bolt.
Fair. Now, before you jump down another hole, you're picking up that torch.
Smack the torch, pick it up.
And you're putting it in your offhand. And put another one in your inventory. Not in your offhand, not in your hotbar. Actually, you might not have an... No, you should have an inventory. Your
Yep.
inventory
How do you
proper.
put it in your restaurant?
He
Have you-
died. He lost his inventory.
No, he picked it up since then, didn't he?
And he died again.
He died again? Did you die again after I teleported you to your corpse?
There's a little ruins over here. I'm gonna check it out while you're
I'm going on a new adventure.
I have already teleported you 5 times in that mine. I'm not teleporting you again.
I ain't
Yeah,
going
there's-
back.
it looks like
I'm
there's
going on a
nothing
new
in these
adventure.
ruins.
My adventure is completing the tutorial.
There.
There's some vessels.
I would say the most important lesson the tutorial will not teach you. Don't jump off cliffs!
I didn't mean to.
You did it 4 times!
The first time was not my fault.
The first time was definitely your
It
fault.
was definitely your fault.
You did it too.
Did I?
No, I
No.
was following Brian to get to Sam, and Sam was at the
There we go.
bottom.
I got the rest of the iron from
And then
the
he
mine
mentioned
shaft
we
down here.
fell into a ravine after we fell
Nice.
with them.
Yeah, you missed an entire other deposit that was down there.
No. No, please. I don't want to go back into the cave.
Yeah, that guy doesn't have anything worth buying.
Yeah, I was half tempted to buy some spelt bread. We'll be here a while.
Oh no.
That is why I grabbed an entire second sealed crop.
Can you turn rocks into blocks?
No.
Some, yes.
Alright,
No,
but
how play you
not-
cannot.
how far away are you guys from the thing? From
I
the-
have no idea what it
Archive
looks like.
waypoint.
No, from the
Well,
mine shaft.
Back to being dead
Pretty
again.
far. Couple hundred.
Okay.
Can you break stone with your hand if you wait long enough?
Can you do what?
Can you break stone with your hand if you
No.
wait long enough? No, I don't
no,
want to go back
because your
there.
hands aren't strong enough to break stone.
I'm not going to teleport you again.
Just let my guy die. He'll be fine.
I will let you die next time.
Hey. Let's see, Star, are you close over to me? Oh, yes.
No.
Look in the lava.
Trader.
I mean, we would have to clear up the lava, but it's a doable task. If anyone wants wool-lined knee-high boots, which are better winter boots than normal boots, you can have them. I'm keeping my thigh highs.
There's so much
Sam.
stuff here.
Let's see. Actually, we've got some gravel right here.
Why are you collecting broken anvils and stuff? What's your obsession with collecting stones?
Hey, to be fair, this is the guy that first time I got him to play Skyrim, he was collecting books.
You don't have as
Oh,
much inventory
You
space
know what
as you
that
have.
led to? Later, when I actually replayed Skyrim, I collected almost every single book. No, I think
What
I
the
got
hell?
them all.
Why does the gravel
collected,
require
I
solid
think, like-
ground?
I don't remember the exact number, but there was so many, I couldn't open the chest anymore. Eventually.
It's just one
Or
meteoric
actually,
iron. We can leave it.
Hey, there's
Fine.
so much stuff here.
How much meteoric iron?
One block. Unless there's
What
more
can
than
you
one
even
block.
do?
It only looks like one to me.
What can you even do with all this stuff here?
Lots of stuff.
Where's the meteoric iron, Brian?
In the middle
Oh.
of the lava.
Wait,
Are these all
Sam.
locked?
Wait for what?
Oh. Oh, that's what this is. Oh.
To make sure that the lava was blocked off.
That's what is?
I was wondering.
Hey, Brian, do you have any meteoric iron on you currently?
Do you not realize the
Huh?
boulders were just
Yes.
rocks?
Or limonite?
No, I thought it
'Cause
was,
I've got
I thought it was
Some
wood.
of that in inventory that I like.
I do have some ilmenite, a couple of 4 chunks.
That's why I was
I have
questioning
18
your
portraits
obsession with
currently.
collecting sandstone.
I've got
It's
14.
fine, because now I have an
Consolidate.
infinite ammo.
Okay.
Do you want to hold or do you want me to hold?
All I need is 5 stacks of stone.
Either way. Okay.
I don't even know what you can make.
You hold
with
on to the
it.
meteorite, I'll hold on to the regular iron.
Hey Sam, I found something for you. Come to 1,000, 6,000. And it's not the big thing you want to look at, it's the small thing. The small thing's what you want. You'll understand when you get here.
See. Oh, did you go around the
What
lake
is-
already?
What is a protective
I went
suit
around
then?
one lake.
So yes, you did. Okay. There's more lakes. Still southwest?
Yeah, I'm not altering my course.
Okay.
That's the deep split, Shiver. I don't want to fight another one. I would rather go through here, where there might be a
Connect.
Gearfoot Bowtorn. There's definitely a Gearfoot Bowtorn.
Max, you're getting left behind again.
Wait, what? Oh. Where are you?
1,000, 6,000.
Yeah, about
I do not
6,200 actually. But there's a
I don't think I
little
have words
building
enabled.
next to the big building. You're going to want the little building.
Am I going the
The
right
road's on
way?
top of the hill.
You've specifically asked for it already. I
have
am
no
not on
clue.
top of a hill, no.
That building.
How do you
The
open
little
the
one.
big map? How do you make the map bigger? I should say.
Press
Push
M.
M for map.
Ooh, mushroom.
Not M for mushroom, M for map. Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay, where are you guys? I don't see it on the map.
It's
Oh,
scattered.
that-
Divided leader list. We are kind of scattered though, across multiple ruins.
Yeah.
Okay, I got all 4 pieces.
that way. I was going the right way. I'll just eat these mushrooms. Red wine cap.
That one is safe to eat. Yeah.
Let him learn how to tell the poisonous ones apart.
Oh, there's a big building. Oh, this
Almost
is
like
Catch-Up. This is the thing that I need to get. Oh, finally.
Looks like I've been talking about a big building this whole time.
Yeah.
I wonder if I went
Oh,
slightly off
no.
course again.
Probably.
What are your guys' coordinates?
As I've said before, 1,000, 6,000, closer to 6,200.
I've collected the thing.
See, I'm at 1565.
Yeah.
I've collected
So
the
I'm
thing that I
past.
need.
This will be somewhere I have to come back to, so don't worry about taking everything, because I will be back. Hopefully
Yes.
finding a better path for the boat.
But I have to get this seal for my blacksmith forge.
Oh, of course. I'm just saying don't worry about getting everything.
This would be the most interesting one of these things to empty at the bottom of.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Did that work?
No, that is the wrong direction. That way.
Oh, it works. I don't need to make a new knife. I can just use this random axe I found.
For some things are knife only.
Well, to finish this next part of the tutorial.
That's pretty.
Ooh, storage
This one gives
time.
warmth,
Using that
though.
craft a basket to equip the basket, placing one of the 4 special slots. How do I make a basket?
You need reeds.
Look at the cattails and press H. And then find the basket.
Okay. Oh,
This is a weird one of these.
you craft it like a bow.
Pay attention to how many of each is in each slot.
Oh.
That's important.
I'm missing one.
Ow. I have no idea where the stupid boat horn is.
I think it's like in the water or something.
Oh, I saw him, but I'm too low of health to do.
Alright, I found you a bowl.
Ooh, yay. Ooh, a manor.
That's where I found the bowl.
There's like 30 locusts in there. I'm leaving.
I will be coming back here, like I said, so don't worry about collecting everything. If it's not very valuable right now, don't worry about it.
I'm leaving because
Yeah, we've got
the
another
stupid
one.
boat horn and the locusts put me on 2
Closer.
things of HP.
Yeah.
need
I will be
40
coming
of
back
these.
mostly for the gas lamps, since we now have a Lamprights blueprint.
Yes.
Yes.
I grabbed like 30 or 40 of them at the other one, so
So you probably gathered most of them from that manor.
maybe half.
Yeah. I will probably be coming back here for more gas lamps and things, and rot. But I have more journey to continue. No, it's actually pretty close. It's not even south anymore. It's just west.
I finally have a cape for my guy.
Tiff! Thank you for the raid, Tiff!
Oh, hi, Daff.
Hi, Tiff! We're traveling to a story location. I'm to Dave.
Did Dave find the sneaky?
All right, let's see.
Dave
Where's
has not
the
found the
locust?
sneaky. Dave will not find the sneaky until find the entrance.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Grab the diamond.
Playing some vintage story.
Now I have 4
It's a
baskets.
fun game. Would recommend.
If Tiff gets, Tiff could join.
That is true.
Oh, there's a little house here.
Wait, I must go to bed now. Yes, absolutely. Always do self-care, and after stream
Is there a
care.
gravestone?
And if you need to raid run, that's fine. It does look cool.
Wait, come here,
Uh,
locust.
Its developer decided 7 years ago they didn't like the direction Minecraft was going, so made a better Minecraft.
Better, more complicated Minecraft.
All right.
Yeah,
I see
With-
your name.
better lore.
I'm not sure
Just-
whether or not I'm heading in the right direction.
As long as you're heading west, you should be fine.
Great West, got it.
Yeah.
Which way's left?
Got to jump on my way out of the lake.
Distant
that
which
is
way is
matter.
west?
So I need
And
to
let's
turn
see if
left
my
and
new
then head
pet
towards
so
still
right.
fun game. You'll be able to see a bit of the fun of this complicated Minecraft.
I'm currently running through the red forest.
Just so it's said, the waypoint's in the middle of a river. We're gonna have to find the entrance. That should be within a few hundred blocks of the waypoint.
Oh, my torch went
Oh,
out.
that's fun.
It only marks the approximate location.
Berries.
Bees! Sadly, no bees here. I cannot hear them. Though I would not travel this far for bees. Oh, nope, I found it! It's in the middle of the river!
So it was not the approximate location.
Usually it
This
is
time.
much further away than that.
Oh. Oh, I almost died. Jeez.
That would not surprise me at this point. Any amount of death on your end would not surprise me.
That's kind of mean.
Nope. I can tell you one that would surprise you.
If he died to the boss before we got to it, yep, that would surprise
No,
me.
if he didn't die.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Can I chop down a tree?
Alright.
If you have an
I
axe, you can
can.
cut down a tree.
Yeah, I can chop down a tree.
Come
What?
on. What is with all of these cliffs?
Oh,
I think I'm going in the right direction, but I have no clue.
coordinates 359.50, max control V.
Control V.
I believe
Control
is the right
V.
thing. It's either control V or
Wait,
shift.
Oh.
359?
950?
315,
Okay, so I can go more
59.50.
I'm way
Am I
past.
headed to that? Oh no, the coordinates are going. They're going down, or those
I'm
are
like-
the ones that are going down.
I'm like
at,
200 blocks east.
I'm at like 100.
You're still awake?
That's only 200 block past.
Don't tell me you're still
Yeah.
streaming.
Yes. We'll be streaming for another little bit. We just reached a story area. I'm not getting
I
off
see
right
you
now.
on the map.
Me?
Holy cow, that is right in the middle of the river.
Yeah, no, it wasn't very hard to find, I will admit. Usually it's hidden in like some nearby cave. This is
See.
probably the easiest it's ever been.
What are the coordinates?
359.50.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm going in the wrong way.
I don't think I want to run that far.
I can teleport you if you want to join.
Okay, 1 second.
Grab some weapons, maybe a couple of an extra bullet.
Yeah.
You've got a
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Apparently
some
I'm too far
food.
south.
If you need a weapon, there is
Oh,
a Falx hanging on a tool rack in my penthouse.
I went past you guys. Oops.
Second while I figure out how to turn off firewall again.
Just turn off the firewall. Just type in firewall. It'll show up.
I have. It's different now. Which sucks.
If you type in firewall, it should just bring up Windows Defender. Also, here,
Yeah, it does just up.
you need this.
I wanted.
Thank you.
Hi, Biggie.
But,
Thank you for the
that's been turned
bees.
off. Yeah, I need to turn on
The
how much.
bees.
That was a while ago.
How's your health doing?
Biggie's
Guys,
going
have
on.
multiple over.
Oh, I didn't realize you had bees as one of yours.
Sam. Now, do we need to teleport Max over here?
I was just hanging out with my friends, and then they told me to go to bed, and then I see you guys still gone. I was like, oh, what are they doing?
Oh, you found us.
Where am I?
Maybe look around. You might think you're
It's just the boy.
Oh, it's just a boy. Well, wait for your slow computer. Oh no, it's underwater.
oh no. That's
I'm going creative for a second. I have to make sure the
No,
whole
we're done.
dungeon is underwater.
It's not.
It's
good?
not.
Okay.
No.
Okay, thank
the ladder.
goodness.
Sam just jumped right down.
I would
I
I'm
had
launching
to
it
make
down so you
sure.
can take damage from the fall.
Because that would have been impossibly bad. Also, try to break a block. I dare you.
Okay, now that is a big hole.
I think when you teleported me, it kicked me.
Did you crash?
Yeah.
It took a while for me to even connect. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was making clay pots.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways.
Sam, don't do too much right now. Wait for everyone to be together. Don't just run off.
1 second. Let me go grab some things of food.
I'm
At worst, I'll just grab a bunch of meat.
I'm looking in the armory right now.
I know. Still don't run off. People haven't
right.
been here.
Do I need to bring a pickaxe or an axe?
Tim, don't run off. Don't
You
start
said we-
exploring yet.
We
Wait till
can't break
people are here.
anything?
Try.
That's not good.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
fine.
dude.
I guess we have to beat the boss first.
No.
Oh, where am I?
You
I'm in.
cannot break things here. That will never change.
Aw,
You
I need to see if I can get
cannot.
berries.
there's some good
Period.
storage vessels here, though.
You can't have them.
Hi, love.
Damn it.
This
Hey,
would be a
found a
great
room
time
with
for
way
Luna
more.
to join.
How do you activate torches?
Did you jump in a river and put it out?
He had to come in somehow.
Had to go down.
Oh, that's true. You should have a lit torch still in your inventory. The one I told you to put there. Put that one in your offhand.
Oh, I have something
that's
for Max. I found a linen sack for Max.
I found something, Star.
You found a pillory.
I don't think I'm able to come in with food because I need to actually
Let's see.
find food.
Alchemist apron, more leather boots. I don't care about those.
Do we have spare food? I have a spare crock.
I'm looking for
Um,
berry bushes.
I can give some
Right
The
now.
berries.
the great berry harvest just happened. Samael has berries.
Oh
I have
no,
a
I'm like
little bit
I'm
of food,
out
but not
looking
much.
for berry bushes.
Sam can give you berries.
I've got one full crock and one that's almost empty.
Oh.
This is very important. If you
Oh.
find books, do not leave them where you found them.
Yeah, I got no clue where I am.
I found
That's
an
all.
orange book.
I will take it if you
Um,
do not want to carry it. Otherwise, keep it.
It's
Let me
So-
grab it.
I guess I would need a teleport if Sam's willing to share his berries. Also, I found a cellar.
Just
Yeah, I
trying
can
to
give some
gather
berries.
people at this point.
Wait, come back. Oh,
No,
Okay, Sam.
you're coming back.
Which one are
I'm
you?
dying trying to get out of that hole.
You fell in another
Oh, thank
hole.
you. Actually, that's a lot.
Maybe.
And I have more berries if you run out.
Ooh.
I cannot
Arrow.
count the amount of times you have fallen into holes today.
8.
It's been 8 times? You've been counting?
Yeah, don't go
No, I
down
just have
into
good
the big
memory.
deep hole.
I can't
I'm gonna
see.
put away my-
There's a big deep hole of death.
Maybe you hold a torch in your offhand.
It's dead. Oh, I almost fell again.
The other torch in your inventory is dead?
Maybe.
Oh, hello, deep drifters.
Oh, you guys are at the archive.
Yeah, if you get on, you can join us.
I'm loading.
No!
Max, back off a bit.
Well, now I'm 1,000 feet miles away.
Remember how I said I was going to
that's
act
a drop.
as a teleport beacon? Better hope I don't
Max.
die, along with everybody else.
guard room. I need to.
Let me
Back
know when
off,
you're in
Max.
and ready, Luna.
That sounds creepy.
Max?
I
will let
settings.
you know.
You can't
I-
fight
I-
things when you're right next to it.
I'm turning up
I
my
react
sounds.
as a source of
This is
inventory space.
creepy.
You're going to be a
Also,
source of
am I
inventory
going-
space? We do need space for books, so as much inventory space you can have available. You don't have to fight.
I'm going.
Exit.
How do you open the library?
Worry about that later. That's not your biggest concern.
What's our biggest concern?
Surviving.
That's not a joke. Max just died again.
I am. He died again? No, okay, he's still here. I was gonna say after I teleported him. Okay, just
Alright,
yeah,
we're
just
in
let me
the
know
We
when you're
don't
ready.
have
Lynn.
any. Okay, y'all don't have any croc.
I took
I
the
am-
remaining few crocs.
I have three.
With
I have
us.
3 stacks.
I have one spare croc if you need it.
That's it.
I mean, I was just gonna put together some crocs before I came over.
That's probably a good idea, because most people don't have good food here.
Yeah,
You
just
lighting
give me
things
a-
up? Do you need a torch?
Love? I need a light torch.
I have a torch in my inventory. I was saving it in case Max, you know, put out all his torches. Here you go.
What happened on my fire? I thought I had
Go.
my
What
fire.
is this throwing stuff?
Okay.
What is this?
Well, it's a machine we have to fix.
There you go. We should
Here,
have light.
hold on. Max, get over here.
Let there be light!
Take this,
Yes.
Max.
Woo!
Over here. Take this.
What I missed?
Not much.
The only thing I've done so far is I
He
just
literally
to-
just lit a boiler and turned on the
Boiler.
lights.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's all I've done.
By the way, I said that as a joke, considering I just arrived the second you did that.
Okay.
I'm going into the nobles' quarters. They might have gold Omok pieces that I need those.
Yeah, if you can pick up this black coal, that'll be
Oh,
good.
I only have
Because
4.
I am out of inventory now. Oh,
Also, look for things that look
You're
weird.
not the only one that needs it. Ooh. I'll drop the ground coal.
Like, actively be
Black coal.
looking for things that don't
we
look
will
nice.
want both,
Yeah, I am.
if possible.
We want both?
Well,
Yes.
Forlorn Hope Tunic?
There's not enough
Thank
black
you.
coal for you to use black coal for everything you'd want to use
Oh,
it for. And ground coal can be used for half the same thing.
Are we the same thing?
Yeah, no. Let's see.
Are we the same thing? We
Toss
are.
that out.
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, Hunrath's a malefactor. I thought you were a woodcutter. That's fine though.
Okay. So you got the lights turned on. I'm trying to remember
the
what
place we-
things.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of looting and letting people explore before I tell people where to go next.
That gives me some
Nobles
time to
quarters?
cook up some croc.
Yeah, Luna needs time, so I'm just giving Luna time.
Okay,
Yeah,
Star,
you can
are
look
you
around
in
the
the
nobles'
commons?
quarters, the commons. I'm in the nobles' quarters. They have better clothes.
Oh, commons have enemies.
Not
That's
what are
annoying.
Butterfly pin.
Oh, a lot of enemies. Oh, that's all,
there's
guys! Spiders! Spiders!
I'll teleport you back.
Hey,
if you
Star, I
can.
found Omok pieces, gold ones.
Nah, I just
There's
ran.
only 4 of them. I can't be bothered. I need 30. I'm not gonna collect only 4 when I can buy a set of 30 from a luxury trader. And remember, if you find books, keep them.
Copper, quartz chunk. Copper
Omok
spear.
piece.
Ideally, don't
Lead,
read them.
gold.
But that's not too important until we actually get to the library.
I found some Omok pieces right here.
I
If
got
there's
a
only
spear.
3 or 4 of them, don't
4
bother.
lead, 3 gold.
Don't bother. A full set of Omok pieces is 30. I'm not nickel and diming them.
Oh, I almost stabbed you.
And they don't stack either.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do? Then it was just
They
being weird for me.
definitely do.
Okay. Regular
Ooh.
quartz chunk, I don't care about you.
That's broken.
This sword is not built for indoor use.
Routes.
Garden robe.
Garderobe.
There's nothing in here.
Look around. It's a bathroom.
Oh.
You went to the bathroom.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Storage vessel.
Commons.
Hey, you found some rotten kink pants. You're collecting those, right?
There's a bunch of thingies.
Ooh, now that is good.
I
can we
do
both
need
share
some
yours?
rotten king
Yep.
pants.
Are they just spawning
There's a
right
bunch
here,
of
or-
lead
like
in here,
lagging?
Sam. Lead.
Why are they
Hmm?
disappearing?
I think they're
Rotten
lagging.
kink pants.
Ooh.
There's a
Possible.
scarlet,
We've never had this many people on at once.
scarlet ornate linen
Ow.
tunic as well.
Yeah, they keep lagging back into the spot where I've been stabbing them.
That
Oh,
it's
that hurt.
likely just because
I
of how many
don't
people
have
have
the
on.
inventory for that right now.
Understandable.
All right. Let's
We can
see.
always come back for it.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep throwing rocks at him. It seemed to be working.
They teleport every time I basically kill them.
That does 1 damage.
Yeah, but it's teleporting every time I am hitting them with the rocks.
No problem is you have as many rocks as they have teleports.
And
I have
health?
5 stacks.
That's like actually that more teleports than you have rocks. Oh god! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Okay. I finally got one to
Max
die,
move.
but almost killed me because I got cornered so hard.
Oh, there's more. There's some locusts here. Where's the living ones?
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm behind you.
Also,
Rocks.
Sam,
You want me to run?
I've got those tunics
What about Rot?
or those pants for you.
I can't hear you.
Croc.
How many socks do you want me to bring?
Food.
With how many people we have? But not taking up too much inventory space, I would say no more than 5. No more than that.
Ooh. Ladders.
While Luna's getting stuff gathered, while Luna's getting food gathered,
Yes, that was the metal spike.
go back to the top.
No, I can't remove my cursor. Oh, that's
This
why.
There's
isn't
some
the
stuff
way
we
out.
can loot.
To remember, it's around here. There we go.
Flint. I need that actually.
Alright,
Ow, those metal spikes nearly hecking killed me.
Sewing kits.
How do you choose
I
that?
can't take it, but I can use it right away.
Using what, sorry?
Sewing kit that I found.
Ah, fair.
Let's see.
I
You leave
think
the
it's on
doors
the
open
top
if you get
floor.
inside.
Yeah, the top floor.
okay, how do I get... Okay, that's how I get over where you're at, Bri. There we go.
Aw.
Okay, my inventory's
Oh.
almost full.
There's your pants.
It's lagging, Kono.
That's because we have never had this many people on and I'm streaming.
Would somebody want some Forgotten Noble leggings?
I don't care about them.
Can I
They're
grab
white
that jug?
pants with like a red cover button, whatever
See.
thing is. There you go.
Yes, I can take the jugs.
The nephew has it now.
Oh, there's also some extra bowls over here if anybody else needs one.
Max might.
I can't really do anything with them right now.
Luna's bringing Crocs.
Grab a bowl, Max, and keep it on you.
How much food does everybody in here have?
Almost 2 full Crocs.
I have a lot of berries.
I've got an entirely full crock.
Have some berries. The nephew has some berries now.
Just right
Oh,
click
whoa!
on the bowl, Max.
Oh, metal freaking spike. Okay, I'm literally... If someone hits me, I'm dead. Please don't hit me.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for y'all to make your way up to the top.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
I'm grabbing jugs so I can use it for juice and stuff later.
Fair.
I'm
'Cause
starving.
I do not remember seeing a way to actually make those.
know
You
what?
can. It's just clay
You
forming.
make it out of clay forming and then you fire it.
They're very cheap, actually.
How did you guys get up there?
I can do the
Up
claim
the
part.
stairs.
I
Stairs.
Next
really
to
don't
you,
mind
you
that.
just walked past stairs. You just turn around.
Max,
Go that way.
turn around. Yes, go straight. No, other way.
No, that way.
Yes.
That's
Go
him.
into that opening.
No, the other one. The other one. Stairs.
The Bell
Oh,
Workshop.
God.
Oh, there are a lot of scrolls on this. Can I take them?
Are they actually paper? No.
I don't think
No,
those are actual
butter.
scrolls.
No,
I think that's
they're
just
not.
Yeah, no, those are just cosmetic.
Just checking. I do have one scroll on me.
I'm pretty weak, so and will die to most things right now. So
Oh, good. Oh, no, I'm weaker than you right now.
We're all
Wait,
weak
how
and
did
we'll
you
die
guys
to
get
most
over
things.
there?
Yeah, I'm going.
That's
through
why I
this
Go
said
to
he
the
was
alone.
going
workshop,
first.
Max. There's only one path.
I'm
I'm
ready.
dead.
Starved to death?
You didn't eat the berries that Sam threw on your head.
Go and get your stuff. It's that way, through this door, where people are coming out of.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, don't kill the locust.
Why?
I.
Damn it. It died.
Why don't we kill
I'm
them?
dead now.
People are actively fighting. This is not a good time to be trying to tame things.
Yeah. Not a good
I
time
need to
be
tame
stabbing
things.
right
That's
next
why
to
I'm
me
going back
either.
down the corridor.
God damn it.
Alright, so can I kill stuff?
I was trying to kill the bell.
Yes. Morning Star.
I'm going to close the door.
SS.
Oh,
I'm
no!
stolen the lantern out of my
What? Oh, shoot.
light.
Oh, I'm stuck at the
That is
bottom of the hole
helpful,
now.
especially because I can't fight with the lantern out.
Well, that sucks. I'm now stuck at the bottom of a hole.
Again?
I'll make my way back up somehow. Crawling from the abyss.
Corrupt locust. Mm. No, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I have no health. Okay, Bell's dead. That's good.
Okay, can you teleport me?
Okay, I think I got the shiver, but there's still.
Oh, it's
drifters.
coming. The corrupt locust
And
is
I'm
coming.
down.
I have literally no health and
Oh.
can't fight in enclosed spaces.
Yeah.
I've died.
I cannot kill that corrupt locust.
Okay.
I'm stuck. Oh no, my spear's on the other side of the locust.
Then I might need you to stab that locust. I physically can't.
I couldn't stab it.
I
One thing of HP right now.
Oh, so you have just as much as I do. Great.
I'm ready to come back when you're ready to summon me.
When I can, I will.
That's good.
Well, I'm just trying to find a way out of this hole.
Stop throwing stuff.
You're not gonna get anywhere punching them. They have way more health than you can deal by punching. Just back
I
up.
killed the locust.
Just back up.
I was trying to that whole time.
It's dead.
You
I
really
keep
weren't
getting
trying
stuck on
that
the
hard.
Alright.
Am I the last one alive?
Okay, no, you're not.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
Oh.
I did get the locust at least.
Let's see.
Okay.
Up slight lag on my end. It's fine. Game just freezes sometimes. Don't worry about it. We
Oh,
have lots of people on and I'm streaming.
Other.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm
let's
still
see if I
hearing
can get my
shivers.
body.
Oh,
If I try to kill that drifter, everyone dies. So
What the hell's an inventory? Crap.
Let's see here.
I can't get my body.
what do you mean?
I can't get my body.
Say more.
Okay, there's a cobweb on top of my body.
You can't break the cobweb.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, I picked up the thing.
Break the cobweb.
How do I bring the tutorial back?
I cannot
when
build
you
or
broken-
destroy here. It's claimed by a higher power.
Even in creative mode?
There you go. You can risk.
Yeah. Am I in creative mode? Because I can't one punch it.
You are in creative mode. Well, turned you back to survival since it's not working.
I want my stuff
I
though.
picked up the
I have a
thing.
scroll.
Sam, you might need to give him the command for recovery. Actually, can you even do that? I don't even know if you can do that when you're not admin. I'll come over and look. Just give me 1 second.
I can put my face in it. Maybe that'll work.
Did we get the large gear?
Yeah, as I said, I picked up the thing.
Yeah, so
I did
descriptive.
To wait for it or something?
Okay, where's this corpse?
It's right here.
I shall wait for people over by engineering.
Yeah, it is fully covered, huh?
Thank you.
Guess you just need admin privileges, even in creative mode.
The hell?
What?
No, nothing.
Yeah,
Tunes the resonator to the right chord frequency to your chord.
What kind of what? Actually, you know what? You're not as incorrect as you might think. Because this game was developed after somebody decided they didn't like the way Minecraft was going. So yes, this is Minecraft 2.
yeah, fair enough. Or what was it? It was.
Yeah, I'm making my way down to engineering. Now that we're done in the Bell Workshop, we've never had this many people. This is much more chaotic with more people. Is everyone still alive? Just
I'm trying to make my
nobody's
way
dead
back.
currently?
Not currently.
Okay.
I was about to say I'm lost,
Okay.
but then I found the main area. With our
So-
pillar of
I
abyss.
wouldn't say I'm dead, but I wouldn't say I'm where you guys are.
What?
Oh.
I think the nephew
I'm
was
just-
lost.
Again.
I'm somewhere.
Yep, I'm taking that as your loss.
Alright, so where do we want to be now?
In engineering on the second floor.
I'm here.
Now I gotta remember how to get down there without hurting my legs.
Stairs right above us.
Yep.
You could also just jump down this hole.
I'm surprised this
that's
game
what
is
I
running as
wanted
well as
to.
it is with
There you
this
go,
many
Shrek.
people online.
We
How did you go
are.
lower?
Okay, we
anyway.
don't
That's,
need
No.
that currently because I managed to get it, but yes, that's a good
that
thing to
is
have in
what
chat.
the code is.
Yes, currently this is a
Replace name with no
friends
player
only
name.
server. Mostly
So
because
this
we're
thing-
using Hamachi to connect, and I don't want people I don't trust connecting to my computer.
So,
Oh, that's
question.
on-
What's this
Ow.
tuning cylinder used for? The invention.
The tuning cylinder is used to play music in a resonator.
Oh,
Alright.
If anybody needs a bowl, I did bring an extra bowl.
Does somebody else want to do the thing?
what
Or
thing?
should I just do the thing?
What thing?
Let's do it.
That thing.
Same.
Yes,
thing?
it's very
Because
obvious.
it's
Large
electric.
temporal gear.
I wonder what this needs. Hanra. I'm
Okay.
standing right next to it.
I'm trying to find it.
There you go.
That opened a door.
I have to
Let's
remember
see what's
the next
exactly which way to go. Which way
found
is
my body.
faster.
It was through the
Commons.
commons.
Over here. I just couldn't remember which entrance was the commons.
I will be of no help to our
Here.
friends. I'm gonna hang back.
Down here.
Oh, wow.
Put your torch away before you come down here. You're
Yeah,
the one
snacks.
person that has a torch.
It's not lit.
Well, then doesn't matter.
Well, I
You'll be fine then.
technically have a torch, but I have it in my inventory, so I cannot put it out. And off to the right.
Oh,
The
that's
door's open
the
now.
right.
Where are we?
You want me to just run through again?
Good level.
So literally everybody doesn't die 4 times?
Yeah, through the
Hey,
translocator.
Star?
I'll check and see
Yeah?
what's in here.
Remember how we've all established that I'm directionally challenged? I'm lost.
Yeah, so am I. I have no clue. Ah! I almost fell again.
I'm here!
It's okay. Star is gonna do the danger run through.
Oh, I'm the only hunter!
Yeah, I would recommend just watching and not following, unless you want to die and get lost.
Run
I mean,
full in
you
here.
can go through there if you want.
Let's see. I'm just gonna
Where?
quickly look at the loot in
So,
here. There is a
there's
first room with loot.
A thing right here. If you stand on it,
Where
you will
is
teleport.
Star?
I teleported.
But that's not teleporting me.
It stands
How
still
long
Wait
have you
for
been
a
it.
second.
standing on it?
So
There you
there you go.
Okay, let's see if I remember the path.
It has
And
noises.
then that will lead you to a little bit of a
Forward.
maze where you have to run through, and you will collect a
Wait, what?
pump part, I believe.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Oh, I just want to go to the loot.
But it's a cave
The
full of
loot was at the
enemies.
very entrance with the translocator.
That's your mostly
Ooh.
empty.
Hi, left.
I'm collecting.
Nope.
Do you have
They're
any
just-
black coal or brown coal in inventory?
Yes.
I have the item. I'm returning. This is
I
a
don't need all
maze
of
of mine
yours. I
shafts
was
if you
going
do
to
not know
hand
the
it to
path. That's why I
you.
was telling people not to follow. Because you
Yes.
will get lost
do
and
have
it's
some.
full of enemies.
So, do we need
I
salt?
only have
Okay.
so much inventory space left.
Sawblade locust coming. Go back.
I have a partial stack of brown coal if you full stack.
I
Solid
only have one
locust.
empty inventory spot currently.
I mean,
Yeah, there was a crap sawblade locust.
I'll take some of your black coal. but
Darn.
I won't take all of it.
I was hoping for a regular locust
Yeah,
or a corrupt locust.
that's a reservoir. I want to remember what's on this side because I
Okay,
don't
I
remember
will
what's
hold
on
this.
this side. Oh no, this is where all the Terra Preta is that I can't have. I'm not gonna go over there. It'll just make me sad.
Reservoir?
Yeah, to the reservoir. Back up.
If anybody
Oh.
needs food, I do have bowls and crocs.
Okay, so you
If
have
anyone starves to
bowls
death,
and
I can attack you.
shoes.
Yeah. Sam did the great berry harvest and brought a lot of the berries, so I think that's what most people are eating right now.
Yep.
Nom nom nom.
Because I collected a bunch of berries because I knew I was going to need a lot of food because I go through food so much faster than everybody else.
Well, I
Okay,
also
yeah.
have crocs, so if you want something better than berries, have food.
Oh wait, engineering is here.
Items.
I have to remember the
There
way
we
to
go.
get out of this place.
Okay. I'm just gonna put the liquid pump
I think
on
it's through this way,
if it'll let me.
or is it
Cook
this
fire.
way?
Oh wait, am I on the wrong side?
You have them all?
Oh, that's aged fire.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Okay.
Found another bowl too.
As a
That's like
reminder,
6.
once we get to the library, don't touch anything,
Touch everything.
or I will stab you
Stabbing commenced.
personally.
Did we go up or down?
I went up.
Right.
It's up. I remember.
You remember
What do
too
you mean
much.
you remember? Oh, you saw the library sign?
That's
Yeah.
almost scores there.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
drop a temporal
there.
gear down.
I think I got attacked by something, and now I
Don't
lost
run
everybody.
past me. Very important. Do not.
Gotcha. I'm gonna assume there are traps.
I found.
No, he will kill you,
You
if you're
wish
fast.
there was traps.
I could use a rescue. I don't know where
I'm just gonna
at.
stay right here
Yeah.
because technically I didn't run past you.
Where's
Yeah,
the
no.
stairs?
Max, wrong way.
Where's the stairs? Oh. What's this way?
I remember here.
Dude,
I'm
You
gonna
ran
take-
past him.
No. Stay. Stay.
I remember here. I'm staying up
Stay.
here. Let me know when I can come down.
You know what?
Um,
Don't stay. Go in and see what happens.
For my amusement, and so you guys can learn what happens.
Yeah.
Conrad,
if you
Brian,
haven't
and
got
Max
through
are
here-
going in first. Jump
I'm
in that
going
hole.
in. Wait,
Yep,
I'm
you three,
going.
jump in the hole.
Uh-huh.
Go, jump,
I'm gonna stay
go,
up.
Brian, jump.
Go. If you need food, let me know.
Ah! It didn't hit me.
It's
You coming down?
immobilized Carrot.
Hey, Star, look down in the hole. Ow.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, someone poked me and killed me.
I think that was Cattering, or it could have been that.
How did I end up on top back up
I got
here?
pushed over.
Why am
That
I
was
taking damage? Up here. Who's hitting me?
Rocks, baby.
Not me.
Alright,
It
well,
could just
I'm
be
ready to
where
come
you were
back this
standing.
Are
time.
you hungry?
No,
Hungry?
I'm not.
Are you insane?
No, I'm not. You can't go insane here.
And you can't even put down a lantern.
I'm dead?
You cannot
Uh,
place
no.
anything.
Well, I gotta punch him because I freaking
Here.
missed my
I
body.
have a temporal gear set, so I'm actually gonna go help. Even though I'm low on health.
Teleport me.
Teleport you?
Oh, the boss is throwing
I've been
rocks.
actually
That's
fighting.
what's going
Linda,
on.
do you have admin
My
powers?
body is up there. This is
As
not
far as
good.
I
Come
know.
on.
Can you check if you have admin powers? Can you
Oh,
try
no,
to
it's
teleport
fine.
someone?
Death
Give me my
is-
I do have admin powers. I get like.
Okay, you can be in charge of teleporting people. You don't have to
Ow.
teleport. I have a temporal gear
Luna.
set.
Yeah.
Teleport, please.
I did something. I did like 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
Who
everybody's
needs
dead.
to teleport?
I do.
Everybody.
Me.
Me.
Star is still fine.
Ah, you can't
He's
even
about to
stand-
die.
I will
Behind
never
him.
need a teleport. Nowhere is safe. Don't assume anywhere is safe. He got me. But
That
I set a
thing's got a
temporal gear,
lot of
so... Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was telling you not to follow me, Hanra, is I was setting a
Okay.
temporal gear.
I don't know what a temporal gear is exactly.
A spawn point.
Love, do you want to
Oh,
teleport me?
Yeah.
That's a knife. I need a sword.
How did you hit
Slowly working on it.
It's
He
throwing
hits
rocks.
all around him.
And he keeps
Rocks
throwing
fall from the
rocks.
ceiling.
Oh.
Everyone needs to teleport.
He'll throw rocks. He has
Give me my
AoE
body.
attacks.
Give me my body.
Also, I will warn you now, he has more health
No.
based on the number of players fighting him.
Oh, right.
There's a reason I'm staying up here, guys.
This is why I'm allowing us to use people as teleport beacons.
Alright, Lena. Lena.
Ah, gosh dang it. Just
I'm
got
gonna
my
need
stuff
another
in.
teleport.
Yeah. As soon as you see someone die, just wait like 5 seconds and teleport them.
Okay. Does husband need a teleport? Oh, you're still down there.
Almost.
Gosh dang
I
it.
need one.
Ow. He is being
How
good.
long
I
did you
died
hit me?
before I could get there.
What?
Damn.
So,
He
Cat,
killed me.
teleport.
Yeah. Everybody's teleports.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I just go in there and just die.
Yep. Welcome to the first boss. Because there's 6 of us, it's a nightmare.
Where?
That is the reason it is this bad. Is because there's
Oh
6
my
of
Sides
us.
for coming down here.
I got stuck.
Husband need a teleport?
No.
Oh, that hurt.
If you can hit the red part of his eye, that's his weak spot.
Noted.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Welcome back, Kettering, and welcome back, Conrad.
Thank you.
Also dead.
Lagging so
You
bad.
gotta let me know. I can't pay attention to what's going on in chat entirely.
Really?
Ugh, gosh dang it. He dropped a rock on my head.
I don't know who has a
13 more
temporal
lines.
gear and who doesn't.
Only I have a temporal gear.
Not quite. I do.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Sam has one.
Yes,
I can bring a temporal gear, I just don't know how they work.
Use it while you're looking
You
at the
go into
ground.
a
and that's
spot,
now a spawn
push and
point
hold
for
right
you.
click, and it makes a spawn point where you're in.
But
Okay,
that
cool.
will be your spawn point for the next 20 spawns.
You're looking
Yeah.
up.
Oh, 20 spawn. Sure. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
ready.
if we leave and you haven't died 20 times, your
No, I'm
spawn
not.
point is here.
I'm not ready.
The hell?
You might
Okay,
be able to reset it
teleport
with the bed mod.
Anybody else dead?
Dang it.
No,
Take me
yeah,
over.
I'm dead. That was like a whole 30
Wait, who's
seconds
dead?
to survive. I'm
Conrad.
dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he's one-shotting me. It's being annoying.
Anybody else dead?
My stuff was behind
I'm
it, which
dead.
was being a problem.
Just say,
Welcome
guys,
back.
look up at the ceiling and you can dodge the rock.
I died.
It's really hard
Yes,
to look
but-
up at the ceiling when he's actively trying to kill me.
Yeah, there's no point of looking up the ceilings. I'm ready. I'm ready, Luna.
It's hard to look up at the ceiling when he's sending you flying in the air while you're trying to pick up your
If you
corpse.
jump when he slams down, then you dodge that.
Gotcha.
Hey,
What
won't knock
Gathering,
you
are you
up.
dead?
Yeah, I died.
Okay, I'll summon you.
Sorry, I stabbed someone. Alright, I'm dead.
If I'm running it, it's because I don't care about being stabbed. Oh, didn't
If
jump
anybody
in
need
time.
food, I also have lots
Shoot.
of food in my inventory
That's a bad
right
spot
now.
to die. I don't think anyone's gonna run out of food right now.
I mean, it's fine.
Let's just think about food. I have infinite health.
Let me grab my stuff. No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I didn't even make
I'm
him
dead.
punch it. Okay.
I'm waiting for someone to get killed by another player.
I've almost killed Max like 5 times.
I believe it. Yeah.
Oh, come on, you stupid.
Yeah.
And I just got one shot.
When he does his big hug, don't be close to him or you will die.
Okay.
It just jumped. That was bad timing.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm dead.
Wait, who died?
Me.
Oh, come on.
I'm alive.
Oh, he threw a rock at me. The bugger.
Oh, come on.
I'm alive.
Let me pick up
I'm
my
dead.
body.
I almost got it. This is not your corpse? Yeah, sure, it's that. I'm gonna
If
grab
it's not
some
one with
here.
glowing, like
No,
yellow.
no,
coming off
no,
it-
no.
Yeah.
I know, it was. That's the issue. Alright, Luna, I'm ready.
Also ready.
See, this is why I can't always keep up with what's going on. Y'all are dying too fast.
Yeah, genuinely, we're dying faster than she can teleport people.
Okay,
got
I
my
put
stuff.
down a temporal gear because I was done with that.
No. I picked it up and I just died. Don't respawn me. Don't bring me back. Don't bring
Where
me
am
back.
I? I'm in a wall.
Oh,
I'm gonna go and do some tutorial
Love.
stuff.
Fair.
It has been run out of temporal gear.
yeah, and it reset spawn to base world spawn.
Oh, that's not good. We'll have to
You
fix
broke,
that.
Really?
you broke the bed.
Ugh,
That's
that's
why.
annoying.
No, breaking a bed doesn't matter. It just overwrites your spawn point to set a temporal gear. So we'll have to just
Alright.
teleport back to the tavern,
Alright, I'm
which
dead.
is fine.
There you
I'm on a
go.
new
I
journey.
teleport husband.
Ah, I made it. Hey, good.
Tobias needs to teleport.
This thing has infinite health with this many people.
I just watched husband's name just go flying.
Yeah, less than a
stop
second
targeting
for me
me.
picking up my stuff. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no, Luna, need a teleport.
Cool.
I only have 3 more uses on my temporal gear. Oh heck!
Fine acting is the beacon here for everyone to teleport to, so we're good.
I'm frozen. Okay, we're good.
Can I do a stupid thing? Can I set
No,
a new
you're stupid.
temporal gear, but down here?
That's a stupid thing.
I'm dead
you
again.
put spawn camps by doing that.
I can. I have a new temporal gear.
You know what? I'm gonna use a temporal gear I've
My
got on my
game is
body.
frozen,
If I
no.
can pick it up.
At least I died right where I set a temporal gear, so I can just pick it up. Oh no! Unless he slams right when I heckin' respawn.
That's what I tried to warn you about.
Nope. Ah, I need to teleport.
Warn me with oh no.
And yeah.
Just let me pick up
Oh,
my
no.
body.
Bad spot to
Oh
die.
no, that's not gonna. Oh no.
Oh
No.
jeez.
I'm gonna punch him while I pass him.
Grab.
Buddy, let me pick up my stuff before you kill me
You
again.
gotta watch him. You went in right when he was going in for a hug. You gotta watch him if your stuff's right under him.
I'm dead.
And I go hopping around the forest. Hop, hop, hop.
Who else is dead?
Locusts.
Me.
I summon.
I'm dead again.
Okay.
The locusts are on my body.
I was not on the ground. Why did you throw
died?
me?
Oh, buddy, really?
I died. It's a blast. Okay.
I'm dead.
Nope.
Uh, well, he's more than halfway dead.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm
My soul's pretty
learning
dead, though.
Let me collect my stuff. Let me collect it. Why can I not collect it? Why are you not letting me? This is my corpse.
That's what I was trying to tell you. It's dumb.
Unless there's two corpses on the same spot, that is my corpse. Oh no, I'm actually having a problem. I cannot collect my stuff.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Oh, I got hit by a rock.
I'm gonna let myself die just to see if that'll fix it.
I seem to be
There's
getting
nothing
some
to
slight
fix it.
desync between his attacks.
nope, that was
So I
me.
can't quite visually see some of his attacks.
I'm going creative for a second because I have to re-get my corpse.
Okay, I'm dead.
Return things.
I poked somebody when I hacked
Get
one of the locusts at worst.
SS Williams.
I
SS
dealt
Williams.
some damage to him and I'm dead.
There we
Oh,
go.
come on. One shot with a rock. I'm dead again.
Now that I have my stuff back, I can actually fight.
Damn it.
The guy sniped me when I was jumping down the hole with a rock.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, landed just before he slammed. Shoots.
Oh no, I got your "this is not your corpse" glitch.
And death.
And I'm dead again. Does
Oh,
this
no.
guy
This
do
guy-
more damage the lower his health gets?
No. He just attacks faster.
Okay, where's my body? There's my body.
I can't collect my body.
Okay,
How'd you
I'm
collect
dead.
my body?
Oh, great.
Somebody
ran in front of me right as I was collecting, so I couldn't collect, and I'm dead.
We'll need to run a command to get your body back. It's unfortunately not the easiest thing to do in the middle of a fight. Unless Luna can type it, if she just types in your name twice instead of her name ever, it might work.
I'm dead.
Luna, can you try doing the return things command, just using Honrat's name twice instead?
I could not do anything with Helen.
What's the command?
Forward
Slash.
It's in my stream chat.
return things, get the name of the person again, then 0.
I was in the air. Why did you still launch me?
This many people really makes this fight something else.
Okay, I'm dead. He killed
thank
me
you.
with a backhand.
Alright, back to work I go.
So I can do it.
Did you get his stuff back?
I got
There
myself.
you go, love.
Anybody
Great.
need to teleport?
I do.
Ah, damn it. I tried to hit control and I hit shift instead.
Wolf swim.
Does husband need to teleport?
Yeah.
Yes, they can.
Oh,
Everything can swim.
he's gonna be chasing me forever.
Oh, I jumped. Oh, I got hugged.
Somebody
the bad
hit me
spot,
there. Alright, I'm dead.
I got
Alright, this
one
is my
shot.
that was my last respawn. Here we
Okay,
go.
okay.
Oh no, I froze right in front of him. That's terrible. I'm dead.
Hey Luna, can I get the return gear thing? The return command.
Oh, is your
return-
stuff broken again?
Yep, it's right there in front of you, the glowing body.
Alright, I
Just
need
go.
to teleport.
I think
That's my bad.
we died on the same block at the same time. I think
Oh,
that's why.
I'm dead.
It should give you a new corpse unless you die on that exact same spot, though.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
Oh, come on, just let me grab my
So
body!
many heckin' locusts!
Alright, I'm dead again.
I'm not made for close quarters fighting. I'm made for fighting off the hordes of hell.
Isn't that close quarters fighting though?
No, it's in a big open field.
I'm
How do
dead.
you pull
Yeah,
up
you're right.
tutorial again?
So definitively it's not, well, it's okay, close quarters, but not tunnel
Alright, I'm
fighting.
dead.
Anybody else?
Slamming. Oh, I got too close when he hugged.
I'm
Whoops.
dead.
I only have 4 more uses on this temporal gear. I've gone through 2 temporal gears.
Where's Hanra?
I'm to your left.
Ah, I'm dead again.
I'm just waiting it out. Because I have no more respawns.
I mean, I can teleport you back, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that. Just lag.
Fair.
Lag and depression from dying too much.
Welcome to Vintage Story.
When you go to Vintage Story, it does not pull its punches very well.
I'm death.
What do you mean doesn't do it very well? It's not trying.
I think I'm going to play.
Exactly.
I'm dead
It
again.
doesn't do it so well. Why is that? It doesn't wanna.
Yeah, go wanna.
Come on, Locust. You're supposed to teleport back with me. Not just stay at home chilling.
They will only teleport a certain distance. They won't teleport halfway across the universe.
It already did that.
How do you pull up the tutorial again?
H.
Oh, okay.
I missed. No. We're carving it away. We would never carve it away without a respawn anchor.
You're welcome.
Oh, I've got no more uses on my temporal gear. I might need to teleport back. We'll see. I'm gonna try to drop a third one,
I
but
am
I'm dead again.
Okay.
okay, I used the third one. I'll be fine. I'm just using them to take some pressure off Luna.
I mean, I can teleport people really fast if I can teleport you once.
Yeah.
I'm frozen.
No.
There's so many locusts. I can't easily kill locusts. My sword is not made for locust killing. It's made for killing the hordes of hell.
Okay,
And
then
death.
leave the Locust to me.
Well, then kill them,
Husband dead?
I'm death.
because they're heckin' everywhere.
I know.
Well, you're not dead yet. You're still.
I'll only leave them to you if you can actually kill them.
Alright, dead again.
And death but frozen. So
Yeah,
wait a
there's
minute.
like 8 locusts here.
Okay.
I'll probably die from this. Nope.
Not frozen.
No, oh no, I froze right in front of the Eidolon. Yep,
Yeah, it
that's
froze
what
me
we
right in
expected.
front of him too, and then I just instantly was dead.
I died.
You freeze in front of him, just assume you're dead.
I was.
Oh, I froze in front of him and then saw in chat that I was crushed by his attack.
Fair.
And he had not attacked.
There's so many locusts!
Oh, I'm probably dead. I froze. I'm frozen in the middle
There's
of
at least a
Williams
dozen
dropping.
locusts.
Dead again.
I think they're slowly getting killed,
Oh,
by
now
accident.
I'm dead.
mostly. What? Oh,
The
I must have
Eidolon is
gotten
doing
hit by
just
her.
as much work killing the Locusts as we are. Oh, come on.
The Eidolon
Ah,
cannot kill
that
the
again.
locusts. Just so you're aware. If you're seeing lots of dead locusts near the Eidolon, it's probably because of me. Because I do big swings. I can't even collect my stuff, there's too many locusts.
I think the locusts are lagging me out as soon as I get close, and then I just die. I'm dead again.
Dead again.
I got my stuff at least. But there's so many locusts!
It's like half the time I jump down there, immediately after I hit, I get launched back up in the air.
Am I the only one fighting him now? I'm not gonna be the sole one fighting a boss meant for 6.
I'm trying to get in there, but anytime I get anywhere near in there, it starts lagging me out and freezing.
That's a bad place to die.
And
Yep.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I died to fall damage because as soon as I got in there, I got hit by like 3 flying rocks and did all of his AoE damage.
Come on, let me get my corpse.
Can't
No,
even tell
look-
what locusts are alive and dead, but I know there's a lot of them that are still alive.
Dead again. Looks like my stuff is trapped under the Eidolon.
You can get it if you wait for him to pound.
Okay, dead again, but I got a few hits off on him.
Heckin' locusts.
Oh,
Nope, it's not letting me.
You just have to watch his attacks. Unless it's physically stuck. Like, unless it's not letting you even try to claim it.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not getting any sort of a circle.
okay, death.
I will kill you if I have to! Myself!
I will punch you to death as well, since I can't get my weapons right now.
There's so many locusts! The locusts are killing me before he can!
Dead again.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead! He's dead! Get down and kill the locusts!
I need to teleport. Okay.
Here's teleport.
Yeah, it's
And
probably best you stay
again-
up there until it's clear.
Do not touch anything in the library!
Do you want me to summon the Catarang?
If the Kettering wants to be summoned.
well,
Oh,
I'm about
it's
to
stuck
die.
under Hunrod's corpse. That's why I can't get it.
There you go. Oh, I just.
Yeah,
oh,
you can
oh,
spawn
oh,
me. I
that-
just died, so you can spawn me. That was so sad. I just burned myself to death.
Why?
Yeah, all my stuff is stuck
I
on
didn't mean to.
Hunrod's corpse.
Lena, can you fix that?
Yeah.
Oh, why is there coal here?
Okay,
What?
through this door, nobody
Hang on, where's that boss?
Let's get it now.
touch.
Is my
Nobody
corpse still
touch.
here?
Okay.
My corpse is still here. Yay!
The one thing
Oh
you
my
can
God.
touch is the resonator here.
Did you get your stuff?
No.
Naruhoyo? Everybody understand. The one
Sorry,
thing
what?
you can touch in here is this resonator.
Okay,
Don't
that's
touch
I
anything
realize-
else.
There we
How
go.
do you touch it?
Got it?
Hunrod. Yeah, Hunrod's corpse disappeared, so I was able to get my stuff.
I kept looting my own corpse because the boss was gone.
No touchy.
Wait, I have a
Do
resonator,
not take
I mean, I
any
did-
books off shelves or anything of that nature.
but I have a tuning signal.
No, that's a different type of resonator.
I am
Okay.
looking for
There's
one
only
very
two types.
specific thing.
So I have a question.
And I'm
Can
not
I
touching
look
it.
I know, yes.
around but not touch anything?
You can look
Yes.
around and you can look in chests, but if there is a book that has lore in the chest, leave it.
Eh. Oh, take
Can you
more
only
books.
take one item or something?
We have to archive all the books in this library because there are no duplicates anywhere. And if
We're
two
taking-
people read the same book, it will give them edition 1 and edition 1.
It gives
So if
you
we
the
do not
book
archive
for
every single
where
book with
you
one
are at.
single person, we will not get all of the lore.
Okay, so
Okay.
I
Where's
found
Clean in the
not read
tavern.
any books
I found 2
or
books.
scrolls or papers or anything like that.
I'm gonna wait over here at the 2 books, so you can get them.
I've got.
Cause Star's doing
Leave
this,
any
right?
books or scrolls alone.
Samael, your bird's up here.
Herb?
Over there? Okay.
Yeah. Where it is every time, yes.
Well, I'm above you. I'm at the helmets.
Sam, for the time being, just throw books in the storage vessels by the front. Okay? Sound good?
What is throwing things at me?
Can you
I
not
don't
throw rocks while we're trying to archive, please?
Catarang! Is that you
Oh,
throwing things
Can
at
I
me?
put
Yes,
can I
yes,
put books in
You
here
were
as
all
well?
the way over there. How did I hit you? I
no.
I would say
I
just
hurled a
don't,
knife.
because if you accidentally double click the book,
I have a
we
rock.
can't get it back.
Yeah.
So I would
Max-
say just let
Yes,
me deal with
Max.
books.
Alright.
Do not touch any books.
Alright.
Where's Bird again?
In the
This should
display
do.
case.
Here's a book over here.
You also tend to forget I'm holding a lot of food, so if you need food, I'm the person to talk to.
Hey Star, you missed a book over here.
You need
Well,
food?
what am I supposed to do with
There
my
it is.
rocks?
Locating
Everything
books
throws them.
can be helpful. Does it just say take lore book, or do you see a glowing green spine? Because if you don't
What
see a
did you
glowing
say,
green spine,
Kettering?
I already took one from there.
Well, what else am I supposed to do with 5 stacks of rocks?
Drop them. Get rid of them.
Drop them!
Oh,
dude.
I found a glowing
No,
green
just
spine.
You know what?
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go put
Hey.
books in the storage vessel.
Oh wait.
I found one! Hey, Star?
Yeah?
I found a book and it's super close. It's just up the short stairs.
Okay, 1 second. I'm frozen.
Anya?
Who just read a book?
I'm reading books you left in the thing.
Okay, so you're reading all of the books?
I can do that.
I haven't read those books yet.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to read every single one of those books
Then
now,
yeah,
Sam.
I'll read all the books.
Either you read all the books or hand me the books you just read to read.
Orange book up here.
I thought you were
Because the same person read all 4 of those, it should be fine, regardless.
Why
So,
are
yeah.
you handing me berries?
I was putting those in there because they had not been read yet, but I guess I can read them as I go.
If you read them and then put
Okay.
them in there, then
I know where 2 books are.
Okay. What's this one? Why is it not? Why did it not ding? I don't particularly like that. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
we've
because
got a
not all
book.
of these are.
There's a couple of books all the way up here on the very top.
Yeah, there are. That one said nothing new in these pages.
No, there's like
So
3 or
that one
4.
was from outside this room. So we don't need to archive that one.
Star, do you
Oh,
want me to...
over there? Okay, I can go grab those.
I hesitate to grab any book.
Yeah, just yeah.
Because I found...
The less books that are grabbed, the better, because then the less chances of an accident.
I found 2 lore books, because there's one there, there's also one back here.
Sam, take these 4.
no, have you read these 4 yet?
One's here,
Yes.
here.
I'll only toss books to you that I have read. That's the system we'll do. I'll read the books and then toss them to you, and you can
Damn.
decide what to do with them.
Bam. Here, I'll throw some rocks at you.
That's
Yeah.
the already read book.
That'll only cause problems. Please do not.
Look, I'm throwing rocks.
Stop
I've
causing
got a lore
problems.
book over here in the corner.
Stop causing problems.
Yeah, you
You
want
might
the
need
glowing
teleport
green
him
books,
back.
right?
Yes.
I wasn't
Yeah,
actually
there's
throwing
one
them.
over here in the
I'm
corner.
dropping them.
Ooh,
Yes, you're saturating his
dropping-
inventory with crap.
You drop them the rocks where I need stuff, space for inventory.
Do not
I
give
thought-
him rocks.
Hey,
You might
Star,
need to be
I'm-
teleported back, Lena.
I just want to let you know I'm
I
still
will
at a
teleport him
glowing-
back.
at a
Oh,
glowing
Star,
book.
I found 2 books.
You're still where?
Hey,
I'm
Lambda,
still at a glowing book.
What?
Okay, where are
Do you have
you?
inventory
You're up
Can
there.
I
for
have,
holding,
I'm up
these
level.
stacks?
holding some stuff?
It's right
Yes,
there.
over here by me.
Thank you for your
Sorry.
patience.
Yeah.
Yep, thank you. I'm gonna go look for more.
Because I've got...
I've got 3 more here, Sam. There's 6 next to the storage vessel.
There's a
How much
dark
more
gray
spots do you have
aged
left?
book inside this chest. Does that matter?
What?
There's a book inside this chest. Does
Does
this
it
matter?
say it has lore, or does it say like it's too brittle to be written in, or anything?
Touche. Okay, as we continue on.
Why did
Sam,
you hand me a lit torch and not carry this in your offhand?
6 books by the storage vessel.
Yeah, so couple of books over here.
Couple over there.
Yeah, we've got one right here.
Oh, yep.
So
Then-
don't be
We've
alarmed.
got 2 more back here. Got one there and one.
Don't be
there.
alarmed, but
Ooh,
I
that's
read a
nice to know. There isn't suffocating mechanics in this
reading
game.
a scroll is not bad. As long as reading a scroll should be fine as long as you give it to me.
Sure, I can give it to you later. But I'm just
I
letting you
guess
know
I
this
should
is
summon
from a
Pattery
different
back,
room
huh?
than a scroll. So
Do you promise to
No.
behave?
Hang on, give me a second. I'm getting dirt. I mean sand.
Why?
I'm hesitant to summon him now.
Okay, then don't summon him. You have the power. You are the only other admin.
There we go.
Hey, love.
Bus.
Because now I'm in the sand. I have buried myself in the sand. There's no
Do you want me to
suffocation.
keep this torch? Because I won't keep this torch if you don't
Just
want
throw
me
it.
to.
Glider's
You can
schematic.
bury me
Torches
back.
feel like something for me not to.
Yeah, be very careful with that. We need that, and we can make copies of it.
Okay, so we want to take the glider schematic.
Yes,
Um,
absolutely.
Hey, love.
Yes.
Sam, book.
I can get in a second.
I have one
dropped it at
inventory
your feet.
oh,
space right
I
now.
found a book.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed one in that room? That room
Yep.
has so much stuff.
I'm checking the other shelves. Let me know what. Oh, sorry. So come over here. It's inside this area on the right. Go back. Go to the back.
Where?
On the bottom.
On the bottom there.
Sorry. I didn't think you'd figure that out.
Possible lore book here. I'm getting the option to take a lore book, but I
Love,
don't.
can
If you don't see the
teleport
green
me
sign-
to 4,300
That
negative
means-
31.
TP.
Okay, it means not. It means
Oh,
already
it
got
means one has already been taken, yes.
Okay.
It looks
Where?
like
4,300.
it's like that green
300.
liquid you see in like glow sticks.
120.
20.
Negative
When
30.
it's glowing. That's
Negative
basically
30.
what you're looking for.
There you go.
That was actually a perfect spot. That teleports you straight into the corner of the base floor.
Oh.
Okay, got one up here.
Okay. Look, I accidentally opened my model.
All right, this room should be clear.
And
Up where?
Second floor.
If you need somewhere to jump things off, husband, there's always the chest.
Or just put the books on the
I'll
shelf.
put the books on the shelf.
No. I
What?
said no. I think my guy might have picked it up. I'm not sure.
I picked up the book.
Okay, off the wall
Everything's
there.
fine.
Hey, you
Yes.
know what I'm gonna do? Husband's there. I'm gonna drop off everything that's in my inventory.
There's another one here in the corner.
Oh, coming.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna go back to Star. Done.
Did you say, how do you come back to me?
No, I'm saying I'm going to.
Oh, I was gonna say. Books. The first time we did all this correctly and put it all in one person, but we threw all the books on the
Alright,
ground.
love,
and
do
did
you
not
want to
keep
teleport
them.
me to start?
Okay, this level is cleared.
I believe it.
Because now I have inventory space where I can put books. And make sure books get read and then taken with.
There you go.
Got one over here.
One
If
moment.
Jumping.
nobody needs more food,
I
I'm
see.
gonna be dropping off food.
Sam, book dropping on your head.
It's up there.
Another dropping down.
There's another one over here. Yeah, me.
Spying the
Okay,
Sparrow Part
and
8.
Another. That one's part 9.
I found
Another here.
another orange book.
Spy and the Sparrow 10. So we finished that series.
So I
With-
found an orange book. It's just orange book.
If it's just orange book, you can actually take that and write in it later, especially if you find a quill. That's just.
Oh, I know where a quill is then. What's it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a book and quill
Spy
in
and the Sparrow
Minecraft.
Part 10.
Okay, I'm throwing down these metal
Hey,
parts since I don't really
husband,
understand them.
You have a scroll in one of
We're
these
going down.
storage vessels. Forge area.
Weird.
Okay. Do you want to put it away somewhere else?
You also have cassava seeds? Why do you have cassava seeds? Mine.
Dropping.
Okay.
Also, there's a
I
bunch
can
of
write my
bowls
book
and stuff in here.
Patronage of Tybalt Amaro, 5 out of 5.
Nice. I have a scroll I should
Wait.
read.
Hey, who just walked past me? Who is that?
Scroll.
Who? Where are you? Who's that? Who's
Also,
at the house?
Take this. I need a little more inventory
Help me.
space, and I have no
Help
idea
me.
what it's used for. Pressing H does nothing.
Who is that?
Who's
Age
what?
carve acacia log.
Who's the person out there?
Oh, okay.
I
Book
see
on
somebody's
you.
name tag.
It's probably mine.
Oh,
Apparently, it's for making like aged ladders and aged.
Oh,
And Robin Anthony Clayton's aged everything.
book on you. That
Can you
was
help me?
Admire the Miller 8. It sounded like.
What am I
So-
helping with?
there's a bunch of
Yep,
like
8.
This level's cleared.
creatures here.
Move on to the next level, Star.
This one's clear.
Probably.
I do need to check one level down. In
Okay.
here. Oh no, the old world is rotten. So sad. Not the old world. Ooh, there's a lot of candles in here, actually. I desire
Oh,
23 candles.
I got a book.
well,
There's locust in here
you have
too.
fun with those.
Please, no, I'm stuck.
What?
You have fun with those.
You found a book, I assume, up at the top? Okay, I'm
Yep.
coming.
I found another book.
I've been
Just by
stuck in
seeing
this
it.
hole.
Did you fall in a prospecting hole?
There. I technically
Sounds
like-
brought
There's
you
a
out of the
book
hole.
right here,
What the? Oh, my body.
and then there's a book over here.
Them, book, Admire the Miller 9.
What? What happened to all my stuff? Where's all my rocks?
We got
I
rid of it.
wonder.
The rocks you threw at
Sorry,
her
here.
husband.
They're all gone.
Yep.
Admire
They
the
got
Miller 10.
confiscated.
Right in the
Oh,
middle.
there's some up here.
Yep. 10.
Any more?
Check
I
it.
have enough space for one more book in inventory.
I
You can
think
toss
that might
those
be
to
all
me.
of them,
Yeah,
but
that's
I was
it.
not paying attention at the very beginning, so I think that's all of them. If not, we're just missing like one chapter on one of the books, which is pretty good.
Do the final check just in case, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, well, let's do a final sweep just to make sure.
So
What are
this
we
floor,
looking for?
the floor below me,
Books.
and the next one is cleared because I made sure to really check every single
I
shelf.
believe it.
There's
Also,
a book right
if
here.
you have not
Like lower
interacted,
book.
where
It isn't
It's in the
green.
corner.
Fine.
does it? Do you see a green spined book, like bright
it's
glowing
glowing.
green?
No.
That means a book has already been taken from there.
Oh.
Sam, can
Yeah,
you
I
get
was
the
already back here.
lights?
The lights turned off. Actually, this might make it easier to find the glowing
Also,
book.
if you have not interacted with the library
Oh.
resonator, do so and listen to what it has to say.
I cannot because I do not have
Someone
any
wants
more
to
black
read it?
coal in my inventory.
Well, I guess no more light for us then.
Hold on, I've got black coal.
What does it have to say? I can't hear it.
No,
I don't
click
know. It
on
just
and
feels
start
like I'm
reading.
hitting it.
Stop hitting it and right click.
Oh, I need an empty hand then. Here. I have
Oh.
the random gem.
Alright, love, do you want to show me report Murray back to those previous coordinates? If you do / and up, you should be able to. Yeah.
Oh, great.
That is just perfectly in the corner. You see where it put us, love?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. That's just perfectly in the corner of the room.
Oh, I think we got all the books. Yeah, we learned the first time that if even one person reads a book, Like, you cannot get all the books. Otherwise, I really wouldn't have cared.
How do we get out of here?
Well, you see, there's a boat waiting for us.
Well, I hope you don't go without us. Because I'm still reading and I'm a slow reader.
You know,
The boat
I
is
can
not going to
teleport
fit
you.
everybody.
Yeah, you can tell.
The boat will fit 4 people. There are 4
Why
of us
get
left.
one of us will have to stay behind.
And the books can get sorted
There's
by
3 of
somebody
you
else.
over there. No, there's 4 of
Hmm?
you there.
Yeah, there's 4 of us here. Plenty for the boat.
Yeah. Wait, how'd you get out?
Go
Go
up the
to the
stairs.
3rd floor, and then you can go through the tunnel.
Oh. How do you get to the 3rd floor?
Oh, I'm gonna take a second to delete my, like, 37 death waypoints. Actually, it's more than that. It's over 40. Give me, like, 2 minutes.
I'm gonna start doing the same thing.
Hey, did you break the pot, by the way? That was in the middle of the hallway.
Oh, I crashed.
You can't break anything in here.
No, I mean in the house.
Oh. Yes, I did.
Oh, I finally got the clay for it.
Now that we've brought books home, do people care if I go on a mass reading spree?
No. Once the books are out of the library, you're fine.
Every single book that is there has been read.
And since Sam read the first 4 and then immediately handed them to me and I read them, we should be completely fine on that
There
front.
shouldn't be any discrepancies between which books and what information we've gotten from the books.
Yeah. Otherwise, we would have found a book that probably said nothing new in these pages. Or we wouldn't have reached the end, actually, but...
Alright, now to find my way out of this mess.
But yeah, I think we got to the end of all of the books we found.
I think we did. You just have to find the exit, which should be on the opposite side from the library. On the 1st floor.
Yep.
Luna, if you want to, in a second, not right now, come and grab a little bit more of my stuff so I might be able to grab some gas lamps on the way home. That would be helpful.
I can do that.
But don't do it right now. I'm climbing a ladder. I don't want you to fall and die.
I did not mark the location of the boat.
Okay, now I'm at a good spot. I marked it. I can share it.
Nah, it's fine.
I'll share it anyway. It's up at 2,800, 4,200.
I was gonna say all I have to do is, yeah. Mark the general
Let me
location.
know when you're good, Luna.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm at a good spot. You coming?
Yeah, give me.
Yeah, I will be heading back over to that manor first to get gas lamps. Okay, here's 2 more books. And here's 2 empty books that we can write in and a quill. Here's some temporal gears, some crushed alum, tuning cylinder, a talisman, a fancy belt. That. Oh, that should be good for now. Alright. Eat! I'm glad the entrance was not hard to find, because man, we have spent half an hour looking for that entrance before. Yeah, must gather the gas lamps so we can actually have proper lighting without using all of our resources to make lanterns. I can't even see. Am I supposed to climb a cliff if I
You got
can't
a
see?
bug.
You got a bug?
What is it? No, that's birch seed.
I can kind of see that one.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Man,
These guys have really good aim.
Botorns and such.
Nah, just the drifters in general, throwing rocks.
Yeah,
I
at least they don't deal much damage with them.
Yes,
I stuck the
that's-
stuff in the undergrowth storage vessel
Where's that?
in your apartment.
Oh, in my undergrowth storage vessel. Okay.
Yes. I don't have one.
Yeah.
Or maybe I do. I don't care.
I mean, you can have mine eventually. So.
Yeah,
you
like
will
like
have
the,
one.
Rhyme, Beehive, and Volcanic ones that I've collected for you so far. They're just
The
currently
beehive was
used
one of
for
the ones
other
we couldn't get
storage.
last time.
No, I have the beehive. It's the sunflower one I don't have yet.
Then why is the one? Then why is your list for the other world say beehive?
Because that's one of the last ones that got me.
Oh, fair.
I know I've got a couple of harvest ones. That's about it.
Now that we're done with the boss, the mass teleportings are gonna stop. That's why we were allowed to abuse teleports, was because of the boss and because it gets so much stronger with more people. If it didn't get stronger with more people, it would not be a problem.
Hey, love. You should come hear this.
Also, it only counted as having 5 of us fight it, which sounds right, because there's 6 of us total and Luna wasn't fighting. So,
I wouldn't say I was fighting much either. Did
you
like
still
10
you
damage.
did still fight, so I do still have a I cannot pronounce this word. Elucidatory vessel for you. We don't need. I'm going to keep it because we don't need to worry about that until we're dealing with elk.
Elucidatory vessel.
It just makes elk cheaper. That's all it does.
Okay.
It
Well.
drops from the boss.
I've I finished reading.
What do you think of the story?
Weird.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one who read it all the way through, because I've read it before. So I already
Upstairs.
knew what it said, and I did not want to read it out loud. Plus, I was
I
busy
did-
with books.
I breezed through it. I didn't fully read it.
And you do not understand why that thing was there. I just got home run by a shiver. It launched me probably 30 blocks. I froze,
Did you launch
and then I
30
saw a,
blocks in the right
shiver
direction?
hitting me
At least
and yeeted me 30 blocks backwards.
30 blocks in the wrong direction, of course.
Yeah, it yeeted me into a river,
Um,
actually.
Trying to find the way out.
Head up to the second floor of books, and then the third floor, and then you should be able to take the tunnel
Oh, yeah.
out and go up the exit, which is on the far side of the giant pit from the library. If any of that made sense,
So I'm at the tunnel.
go through it,
Uh-huh.
and all the way out of the library, and then all the way across to the other side
Mhm.
of the that big chasm.
Oh, great. Hopefully I don't die.
And then that will be the exit. And then head west to catch up with us.
Or mostly north.
No, I'm at the manor. I'm collecting gas lamps.
My inventory's full. I can't collect anything.
I definitely didn't have Luna pick up some stuff, so I didn't have to come all the way back here.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to wait for me at the boat, you can. It'll just be couple extra minutes after you get there.
Yep. No, I'm barely awake at this point. It's 2 in the morning.
Fair. If you want, you could have Luna teleport you back. Just
Eh,
for that, so you can go to sleep.
yeah, probably should.
Luna,
I'm barely awake at this point.
tip tap tap.
Okay.
All right, then you said head west.
Yeah, head west.
There's a rift in the river.
Yeah, they do that.
Holy drifters!
Just how many were you guys letting pull up out the door?
All right, time to head west then.
Yeah.
Nothing new in these pages, which I assume will be the same for all of these books in this manner. Now that I've read everything in the Resonance Archive.
Alright, stop going after the husband.
More gas lamps. Finally, gas lamps. We have the Lamprights blueprint. We just need to make an enormous quantity of bowls. And then everything will be bright, as it always should have been.
I'm excited about that.
No more oil lamps.
Alright, and then I need to drop off some of this iron for Sam.
Oh, let me down. Let me through. There we go. Yeah, the Resonance Archives is very confusing if you haven't been there before.
There we go.
Did you look up a guide?
We actually did have to the first time, yes. We did get lost and confused.
With what?
That
Because we didn't know we were supposed to be doing a guide for the Resonance Archives.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do have friends in here.
Yeah, they
Where?
were right outside the door.
Oh.
Go to bed.
So how
Yeah.
far are you guys to the west?
I am at 6,200. Press Control V if you cannot see your coordinates.
Wait, what? So you said 1,000, correct?
6,200.
Positive 1,000.
Yes.
Okay, I'm supposed to be going east.
Oh, yep, you are. That is my bad, and because of that, I will teleport you to me.
It's a nice valley right here.
My bad. I'm so used to saying west that I made a mistake.
Alright, let's see, which way is this?
Rosary.
Yeah.
Oh, shoes.
Glad you picked up on that.
What am I doing on shoes? Those are gloves. Shoes. Oh, my shoes are terrible.
Yeah, there might be some decent clothes in some of these rooms, actually.
And I'm probably gonna get off too.
All right.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, it is getting about bedtime.
Yeah.
But I do want to figure out where I'm putting. Where?
Did we just put the books on the bookshelves, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume we didn't, like, sort them by series or anything. They're just on the
Nope,
bookshelves.
they're just on the bookshelves.
Okay. We can potentially do that later.
Hey,
A lot
love.
of bookshelves up here.
Fast.
Do you mind if I put something on the wall above the barrels over here?
Ooh, I found lore.
Yeah.
About Jonas.
We'll have to see if it's the same lore for you as it is for me.
Okay, so you want me to read it?
At this point, yeah. If we're not in the Resonance Archives, feel free to read lore.
No,
It's
new in
just
these pages.
specifically the archives.
Alright, I'm gonna let you read it then.
There we
Because
go.
I got nothing out of it.
Okay, if it
I
said
had to
nothing
put
new
my
in these
sigil
pages,
near
then yeah, you've already read it. I
staircase
might not
to my
have.
area.
But yeah.
Hmm?
You can come take a look at it.
I found a Jonas
found-
part. Looks
Those are useful, actually.
We have found the symbol. The
We can
thing.
make night vision goggles out of those.
The superstitious sigil.
I need to replay if you deleted that. So
All right.
rip to the pot that I was working on. It was
You drop that off with you guys to. I also need to harvest my berries. I can wait until tomorrow though.
You Barry?
the ballroom and master bedroom.
Oh, you've gone pretty high up.
So, have you seen the thing yet?
There are 2, 3
Currently,
artistic bottles.
And I'm
Yeah.
going to put my food in here so
If you want 'em, just take 'em.
spoil as easily.
My inventory's full.
Oh, fair.
I need to see here. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get rid of
I-
this
I-
arrow.
I paid for bread.
Bad
Okay, do
shiver.
we need a warm woolen saddle blanket for elk?
No, not really.
Alright. I'm gonna take this thing. I'm gonna get rid of the 10 bits
What horrible creature is pushing me?
and the cover bits.
10 bits would be nice if you can bring them back in Silver Room, but not needed.
Okay, I'm gonna keep them at the end then.
Alright. Where do we want the glider schematic?
You could put it in the first chest in the forge area. First one,
Sure,
the
that
volcanic
works.
one.
The owl one or the one with all the
Volcanic,
ornaments? Volcanic. That's
When
not
you
a
hover
chest.
over it, it should say
volcanic
volcanic.
vessel.
That is fair. He did say chest. I can understand the confusion.
Okay.
The volcanic
Okay.
vessel would be a
Master
good spot to put schematics and blueprints for now.
Yeah. Until we have a proper place for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my own place is still a mess with storage since I just got everything moved over.
I'll join the
Found
club.
resin.
I only have slightly organized storage.
Yeah, I need to get
you have organized storage.
some more aged crates before I can have good
Yes, Lynn, I
storage.
have organized storage.
Be nice to have.
Maybe slightly less now that it sounds like stuff was put in it. But Luna, there's crocs and stuff here if you want to teleport over. I will not stop you. Just because of how far this is.
Oh, I've got 29 more.
And
iron
lots of
blooms to work
rots. Tons of rots. Probably 3 or 4 stacks.
I will. I mean,
Dale, I'll wait for you then.
Hey, Star, do you want to still read this paper?
on. Okay, that would.
Might as well.
Okay.
There's still quite a few gas lamps for me to gather, though, so I'll still be here for a few more minutes. Because they're very important.
They are
Just gonna walk
very.
around and look a bit more. Yeah. Okay. I want to get it to you, but my inventory is also full.
Let's see.
Fair, I can make my way over there.
Do we need salt?
Salt is pretty good. If it's only a little bit, we probably don't
It's
need it.
1 salt.
That's not worth it.
Okay.
wouldn't toggle
Luna,
fast.
could you take this with you when you go? Found a full tapestry.
There's a lot of things in the water.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around here. Lots of crocs, lots of rot on this below, everywhere. But there is also
Fresh.
enemies below, so just be warned.
Yeah, like the ones
I will
swarming you.
be back. I
Oh.
calculate.
Oh, I
Sorry.
have.
Oh no, because I gave you a few things.
Yeah.
Okay, first floor completely cleared of gas lamps. Second floor. I have a lot of recordings of
Kill my
me
locust.
building the tavern and stuff that I will be editing into short form content. Just so that's said, since I don't
Yep.
think I've said that this stream,
That's any of that on stream stuff has happened.
so it looks like we've done a lot, but trust me, there are recordings of it, and it will be made into content. It just might take a while. This stream will also probably be part of that. Especially considering how much struggle we had against the Heckin Eidolon.
And most of the stuff for us to do has been stuff that takes a long time to get done anyway.
Yeah, I definitely want to count how many times people died against the Eidolon.
Like waiting for things to burn.
Oh, I died.
things.
I'll wait.
I died 2 full temporal gears, so at least 40 times.
I've died at
Wait,
least
where
one of them.
was... There was a storage vessel up.
It was over there. It's over there. You gotta go down to the first floor and across. It's on the other half.
No.
Here you go, Star. You can read this.
Where? Who?
You.
Where?
I'm almost to you. You keep running away.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing new in these pages.
Ooh.
Actually, that being said, I might as well read these.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw this to you. Let me know if you got anything out of it.
Oh, give me a second. I'm frozen.
I got something out of this one though.
Oh.
And I got something out of this
Oh,
one.
yeah, I got some out of this one.
Good.
Do you want to toss me those
Okay.
other ones just to see if I also get stuff?
I got stuff out of them.
Already have that one. Did not have that one, though. I will hold on to those. Unless we want to give them to Luna.
I also have
Luna.
plain cloth, but I don't know if we benefit from this.
Do you want book?
It looks like I died approximately 40 times.
I think
Also,
I died
you,
about 40
Luna,
times
are you
as
headed
well.
back by any chance?
I will be as soon as I can figure out how to get back to that storage vessel that I can't figure out how to get back to.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, Luna book.
Also, I don't know where that rod is. Because...
I can get you back there. Just let me finish gathering at least the gas lamps from here and just across the way. It'll only take about a minute. And then before I go up another floor, I'll show you the way.
Up another floor for... Oh, up there. Okay.
Okay. Over this way. I'm just going over here to grab these few gas lamps, which is still the right way, but I need gas lamps.
Okay, now
Okay, I'm on the
comes
roof.
to the next set of boring part for my side, where I just have to wait for things to cook.
There. Anything good in here? An Arctic
Chocolate
supplies. Ooh. Linen poultices. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Let's see. The place that you need to go also has gas lamps that I need to take. So
Oh, I found
actually, the
some
last
gas
place on
lamps
this-
then. There's one over here.
Yeah, the ones up there. Yeah, I haven't gone up there yet.
There's also a few over there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ladder right here. Careful, there's a chasm. I didn't know if like the water was flowing and you would just fall into the abyss. There's also a bucket if you want it. Yeah, lots of crocks, storage vessels, a bucket.
Well, I'm thinking it's about time to head off.
Yeah,
Because it is...
I will be
Stupid AM.
making my way home and then heading off.
Alright, so I'm going to come in here for stream. And, have everybody, eat some food, drink water, take catnap when you need it. Isn't that right, love?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll see.
Yeah, like Luna at the beginning of stream.
Yeah. Luna took a big catnap at the beginning of stream.
Very big catnap. I'm glad you joined us though in the end.
Discord.
We're slowly getting more and more people to play.
Here's the fun links needed for those, and then we will be saying goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you later.